Sorry about that early school. Uh, we could be starting in just a moment here. So I don't think I said this before things happened, but something special about this event is instead of starting in release order, we're going backwards. So we're starting with New Super Luigi U, and then going to the Wii U and SMB2 Wii DS. And it's also worthless.
Yeah, I think this should be really interesting. Has anyone even done like a warpless relay race for this? I don't think so.
It was only like 2018, I think.
All right, it's been a while then.
It's been a while.
I mean, I'm sure half the people watching were even alive back then, so you know.
Now I call this a worthless relay, but only one of the games or categories named worthless. So these first two games, New Super Luigi U and yeah, that and MSMB U, it's actually all castles because the secret exits technically aren't like warps. They just kind of skip you around the world. Think like maybe Mario World, but there's no Star World. You just are in World 1 and then you're in like World 5. So this is all castles for these first two games. It's close enough.
Yeah, it works. um, but yeah, it's pretty cool. There's lots of strats that are in these runs that most people, I guess, if they only really watch any percent stuff, they would have never seen. So hopefully there's some cool stuff like that happens that really interests people. And who knows, maybe this will get more people interested in these categories.
That was especially true with like this game. Like I think this game, like people see as like a really like easy any percent because of all the downtime, but all castles goes pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I'm like the greatest all castles runner. Everyone knows that, so
Yep.
I have
Yep.
a lot of insight to provide.
That's why they call him Josh TGR.
hmm While we're waiting on stuff, let's introduce the teams. I'll introduce the Swim Dingers first, named after Swim Ding, who is not a part of this team. Starting off with Zenobia, followed by, I should look this before I get it wrong, followed by my co-host here, Muffin. I thought you were on the other team. I did not realize you were on the same team.
Yep.
Followed by Tanashi, and what am I saying? Tanashi followed by Kume, both of which are from Japan. We have a diverse team here, followed by me at the end. I'm gonna throw, but when I introduce
That's
the
how
others,
it
I'll
be.
get the countdown going.
So you're saying I need to introduce the other team? I'd
Yeah, you
hate to do
introduce the
that.
other team. Sorry.
No. All right. So for Team Joe Cena, we have got Caleb AP starting us off in NSLU, followed by Kai, who's going to be running New Super Mario Bros. U. And then I believe after that, we have got who is it for you? Actually, I forgot to check the thing. It is Picasa for NSMB2, followed by Zord coming all the way from Russia in Wii. And then we got Doomskull ending out the run for Team Josina. So this should be very, very good. And yeah, I'm really curious to see what happens. It's a long relay, but there's lots of good stuff in it.
Anything could happen. I would say all of these are an hour long, but that's not true. Three of these games are an hour long, at least. The other two are close enough. So
Yeah.
there's so much room for error. Am I seeing the restream right? Or
It's looking a little odd for me, I'm gonna be honest. For me, Zenobia hasn't moved, and Caleb's going into 1-2.
So that was 1-1. Caleb's playing as Nabbit. Nabbit is invincible to enemies. It doesn't matter because he has a star right now. Oh, there we go. But yeah, Nabbit can run through enemies, but he cannot collect power-ups. Usually, in Zenobia in 1-1, you have the Acorn suit. Caleb allegedly grabbed that, but he kind of spiced at the end there as Caleb moment. But yeah, you can, like, some levels you see Luigi with the Acorn suit, some levels you see Nabbit as Nabbit.
Yeah. And an important distinction I kind of want to make right now before I guess anyone forgets is both Caleb and Zenobia are running on the original version on the Wii U. Whereas for New Super Mario Bros. U, both me and Kai are running on the Switch version, the Deluxe. And there's not too much different with them. They're basically the same game. One big difference is loads. The loading times are longer on Deluxe. But another thing is that switching between characters on Deluxe is a bit more, like, it takes a bit longer. It's not as optimal to do that. And so you'll see both Caleb and Zenobia switching between them very often, whereas Kai and I, we aren't going to be using Nabbit nearly as much as these two. So if you were curious about that later on, now you know.
We see Boom Boom here over at Josie in the corner. You just jump on him 3 times. Typical Mario enemy.
It's a very, very interesting boss fight. I hope all the boss fights in Wonder are just like that. Just very, very complicated. Yeah.
16 times.
Yeah.
So we did not explain One Tower. My understanding it's a cycle-based level. It's also my understanding that there's a lot of cycles.
I agree, yeah.
It's like the most Sky Blue statement ever. But
so we see Caleb using as many of these fast-moving, these fast-spinning little hills to get as much speed from them as possible. It's kind of fun to do, I'm not gonna lie. And one thing you may or may not see these runners do is on the timer, if you end the level where the 2 digits at the end are the same numbers, like 77, 88, 66, whatever, then that loads fireworks, which will lose time. So they will try to avoid that when possible, either, beating that timer where they get to the end of the level before that happens, or, just kind of delaying a bit before hitting the pole. Yeah, that's what it's called. Except, yeah, thank you for pointing that out. Nabbit cannot get fireworks, so that's only when they're playing as Luigi. Would have forgotten to mention that if you did not say that, so thank you, Olaguin.
Doesn't Nabbit also have a faster, like, flagpole animation?
Yeah, it's faster if Nabbit is facing left. So you gotta turn around right before hitting the flagpole, and then Nabbit's animation is faster than if, Nabbit was facing right, or any animation with Luigi. So there's a couple minor differences like that between the two characters. And there are, I know, some levels where it's like there's not really too many opportunities to save or lose time, because it's mostly just, some pretty tight jumps, but also sort of mostly just running right. So a lot of the time that you can save or lose, and deciding whether you're going to be Luigi or Nabbit for that can potentially just come down to that flagpole animation. Or if there's like a pipe, I know that Nabbit enters pipes faster, I think, than Luigi. So sometimes, that'll play into it as well. But Luigi can also do some fast excels using the acorn, which you'll see the runners do in almost every level that they use Luigi for. They'll glide for a little bit right at the beginning of the level.
Actually, Nintendo likes their flying power-ups because we're going to see a lot of flying power-ups for the next 4.5 hours.
Hey, you know what? I can't blame them. They're pretty fun to use.
That is true.
Kind of interesting
Gotta
that doesn't seem to be any for Wonder, but
They haven't done that since like the DS game.
yeah.
So I do want to note that like the streams are synced. So I think we had a little internet issue, which is why there's a good like 30-second or so delay between the two runners.
Well, Zenobia also mentioned that they died twice in 1-1, so I think that probably is part of the reason. I think there may have been a bit of a delay, and I think you're right about the internet, but yeah. So World 2 in Luigi and Mario U is a little interesting because after 2 Tower, there is, you can see on Caleb's stream there, that like grid of bridges basically, and there are 2 enemies and an acorn that kind of move along those squares as you move in between levels in World 2. And optimally, you don't hit either the enemies or I guess the acorn. So it'll be it'll be interesting to see if either the runners choose to or just end up picking up that acorn as like, you know, some extra protection, or if they're able to avoid both the enemies, because it does come down to RNG, and there are some ways to manipulate it, I guess, to sort of help give you better RNG, but ultimately it does just come down to a little bit of luck. So that's going to be something that we have to watch out for.
Luck is pretty prevalent throughout these games. RNG. Not too much for NSMB2. There's like the tiniest of elements to that game, but
oh yeah, for sure.
these runners are playing in different versions of the game, as in region, but as far as I'm aware, as far as anyone's aware, I'm pretty sure there's no difference between what language you play on. Doesn't matter.
I don't know if
American or German, you can play the game.
Yeah.
Caleb's out here making mistakes.
Difficult.
Super unbiased commentary right now.
So the thing is, I actually read the script before this started, and Caleb's going to get world record, but that will have been the only mistake he makes for the rest of the run. So,
okay.
You know, buckle up. Yeah.
What is that, like a 100-second PB for him? What's this PB again? 102 something? 101?
Probably, I don't know. Either way, it sucks.
Yeah, I'm sure yours is mine is so much better, actually.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, who could compete with you? I do like how 2 Tower looks in this run. Pretty cool.
A lot of vertical levels that are pretty fun.
Yeah. I hope there's lots of vertical levels in Wonder. Like, obviously the game's going to be pretty different from these ones, and it's not really part of the series, but those are usually my favorite levels to do, and I feel like it lends itself pretty well to speedrunning. All right, so let's see how what happens on this bridge for Caleb. This can be a big time swing, depending on how this goes. So. Caleb's in a bit of a sticky situation here. He gets the acorn, which will probably help him out later. Oh, and he hits the fire bro. So luckily this is a pretty quick fight. There's not a whole lot that can really go wrong there, but it does lose a fair amount of time compared to just running.
He does not have acorn. I think he must have gotten hit in the tower.
Oh yeah, you're right. Uh-oh.
See if you can grab that one right there, though.
Yeah, hopefully. And yeah, fortunately for Caleb, he's able to get past the Goomba at least. So yeah, there is also a chance that between either the Goomba or Fire Bro fight that you can pick up an item that would end up being useful later on in the run. But Caleb got a penguin, which is not good enough at the game in order to know the strats and be able to do that well. So, oh well. Oh, and Zenobia hits the Fire Bro. Let's see what he is able to get here. A propeller.
It's a bit early in the event for that. Looks like he does have 2 acorns though. That's pretty good. It's about to be 1. Maybe not. I don't know. Best friend Lakitu in that level that Caleb has just been. Yeah, that was a soapy save.
Yeah.
Some call it clean, some call it. I don't know what I was going for there, but. This could be the record, even with that RNG time loss. That time save, Caleb just got by venting on that platform that was moving right. It's like one of the many examples of optimization in this game.
Yep. It's actually how Josh got so good at this, is he just kept doing it.
Yeah. I do know there's like a relatively new route where I believe it's like World 4 before World 3. I'm not sure if that's like a no-brainer go for it or not. We'll see if we have a route split here.
Yeah, that could be interesting.
Was it a crouch boost I saw on Zenovia's side, jumping off the counterclockwise rolling thing and crouching, and then you uncrouch to get that momentum back to the speed that isn't slowed down?
Huh. Maybe, I don't know. You know what? I wonder if that'll be used in any other game. That's interesting.
I do wonder.
Yeah.
It's the type of thing that would come from the brain of mad Aztecs. Like just like a hankering though.
Yeah.
This is looking like the quote-unquote new route. I don't actually know how new it is. Would probably like 5 minutes ago because I'm slow reading chat that World 4 is just like a no-brainer. So we probably won't see any without splitting. Oh, I remember this looking very cool, so buckle up. See you video practicing this level a lot, so
Oh no, Caleb, you don't. You don't.
I do believe that damage boost was intentional,
Wait, I don't
but I
know.
believe it's true.
Made it.
While we're between
Yeah.
levels, we're gonna look at the lore on Caleb's screen. Oh, I thought he like died on Overworld. Peach's castle is gone vile. Bowser took it over or something. So that's the lore of this game. You
This is
could
so sad.
use that knowledge to guess what the lore is for the next game. New Super Mario Bros. U. It's on the Wii U, of course. Actually, just kidding. It's on the Switch.
That's why it's
If
called
you guys
New
are on
Super
Switch.
Mario Bros. U. It's because we you can play it without ever owning a Wii U.
Ho.
Do you like the World 4 aesthetic though? Look at these backgrounds.
Yeah, World 4 in both Wii U and U have some pretty cool levels. You know, I can speak to Mario U a little more. 'Cause I have just a bit more experience in that game than with Luigi U All Castles, but there's lots of cool movement.
Look at that Kamek up there. I hope he doesn't become a nuisance later on.
Man, it would really suck if we had to fight Kamek. You know, he's such a cool guy.
Caleb was going against the script and making a mistake. Did you see that?
Man, he just has no respect for what people have put effort into beforehand. Can't believe he would do that.
Runding's endorsement for Caleb has been revoked. Okay, it seems like we ourselves have gone against the script. Okay, me for mentioning it. We both. Okay, so the road commentators. Caleb's in Fort Castle. You have all of these swamps that you have to avoid as an abbot. As in, you don't have to avoid them because you're an abbot.
Yeah.
Ho!
Man.
Take the ball.
What's nice about Worthless, or what's nice about all castles rather, is that you don't need the star points. So it's like basically like a longer 20%. We'll see in like 2 of the future games that you actually do need to collect star points. Like,
Right, yeah.
Which 2 games you need star points in?
So I believe New Super Mario Bros. U, you do need them. And that's because it's very different from this game in terms of the layout and how you move between the worlds. So that would be my guess. And I think maybe you actually do that twice in that game. And so that's the 2 games is just Mario U twice.
And that's the end of the relay, actually. So it was really just like a.
So everyone, if you haven't already, please make sure to unfollow Caleb from on Twitch. He doesn't deserve any attention. We got a big raid.
He's going backwards on the map. Not because he didn't do Rule 3, because he forgot to do it.
Man, what a fool.
Yeah, ignore the thing I said earlier where, like, it's part of the route.
Called a prank. And Zenobia actually remembered how to do that part of 4 castles, sorry. You'll have made a horrendous mistake in that spot. So you may have seen that Caleb, before entering 4-1, had grabbed a baby Yoshi, 3-1, had grabbed a baby Yoshi from World 3, and you're actually going to see that being used in this next level. And it'll help him swim much faster than he otherwise would have.
So they built like Yoshi in NSMB on the Wii. Spoiler alert! We don't use him, but you can't bring him between levels. But maybe Yoshi, you can.
Yeah, which is a little odd, but that's all right.
It's kind of the opposite of what they did in Mario World, but sometimes you just have to listen to the decisions that the one company in Japan made.
Yeah. So just to answer a question I'm seeing in chat now, why didn't he just use Nabbit? This is another difference in between the Wii U and Switch version of this game. Nabbit swimming on the Switch and Deluxe is much faster than Mario swimming. So you'll see that we use Nabbit to swim in most water levels on the Switch, which you'll see in Mario Bros. U. But in this game, since both runners are playing on the original Wii U version, Nabbit's swimming is just as fast as Mario's swimming. So it doesn't really matter.
Like, no one's gonna know what the Wii U game is in like 5 years.
Or yeah, sorry, not Mario, Luigi. Same idea.
These 3-1 cycle. Wait, is this 3-1? This level
Yeah.
cycles are not being very kind to the runners.
No.
For Caleb, it was his fault because he just messed up. But yeah, so Caleb cycled, I think, reverse in that level. So that's because Caleb messed up. You gotta stop dogging on Caleb.
No, I think it's okay. So at this point, if this were an any percent relay, there's a good chance that both runners would be done with, Luigi U by this point, and definitely if we followed the normal order with the DS first, both would be done any percent now. But with all castles, we're like not even halfway through, so there's still lots of time to go. Even if it feels like there's a big gap in between the runners, there's really not. And with the amount of time left in the run, like anything could happen.
I'd have to agree with that. So Caleb using the penguin, and I didn't know that existed outside of Wii. Just kidding. I don't know why I said that. That was just, but yeah, you can kind of slide around like a penguin does. Caleb fired.
Uh-oh.
Look how bad this is. Like, this is why you don't do fireworks.
You're
It's
trying
like
to run
Caleb's
this
showing
game.
us what
Don't
not
do
to
what Caleb's doing right now.
You slide around with the penguin. Obviously, when you're sliding, you go through enemies and stuff.
And we're actually going to see one more penguin time save here is penguin swimming. I don't know if I'd really call it time save. I feel like it kind of gets cut off by the fireworks, but this is also faster than just normal swimming. So we like penguin sometimes.
So Caleb, fortunately, avoided fireworks there. Good for him, good for him.
What? Let's go.
I think you would be better to answer this question. Is penguin swimming the same as Nabbit swimming in Deluxe?
It might be, actually. I don't know if I've really made that connection. I honestly don't know the answer to that. It feels like it. I think it does function basically the same way.
And if only they had like a power up in one of these games that made you faster at swimming, but it was like normal swimming control. I wonder if we'll see that. Probably just like cursed the runners of the game I'm talking about, but actually no, I didn't. Okay. Zenobia is not doing the penguin. Is that what it looks like?
Well, I don't think Zenobia got a penguin anywhere.
Well, there's a penguin.
Come to think of it, I'm not actually sure where Caleb got the penguin.
I just saw him hit
I
a
think I
lot
missed that.
penguin in it, so it must be this level.
Oh, okay.
I think
You
you
might be right.
killed like groundhounded it or something.
I'll take your word for it.
Let them all.
Now Caleb's going over this way to get to Road 5.
So one thing I didn't actually connect the dots on until now is Zenobia had already done the secret exit for 2-4, whereas Caleb hasn't. So, this difference in between the two runners might seem really big, but that is part of the reason, part of the reason why is because Zenobia has done a level that Caleb hadn't already. So.
I'm gonna realize I didn't notice that until Caleb was entering. I was like, tad confused. I thought we had passed this level. So my time here is pretty short, I'm not gonna lie, but just gonna ask how you feeling right now, Mark.
How am I feeling right now? I'm
Yeah,
feeling good. Yeah. I'm enjoying this. It's been a pretty fun one to watch so far. Yeah, how are you feeling? I don't know.
Feeling kind of warm. It's kind of warm in here, so
Oh yeah?
unusual.
That's
So
true.
I didn't do like. So Caleb is slowly unlocking Road 5. That's pretty exciting.
Oh, I'm so excited. We are going to see one whole level, which is also in any percent. First one we've seen since World 1. And then after that, there's going to be a pretty large secret exit that you can take that skips about, like, I don't know, maybe half of the world. So it's pretty significant. It's a big one.
I don't know about you, but I really like skipping stuff. Like stone
Yeah, no, it's
and games. Like,
you know what? I have to agree with you. Skipping stuff, it's pretty cool.
oh my gosh, I actually know what this level is. So this is 5-1. Uh, these vines, Caleb, I believe, is letting go of the D-pad, and his vine speed is carrying, and he's jumping on these enemies, and that carries the speed even longer. I mean, that's pretty cool, especially coming from an expert like myself.
Yeah. And that is actually a mechanic that is unique to this game. It definitely is not used in any other game, and you will not have anyone tell you about that in any other runs. So that's pretty cool.
You won't hear that another 8 times.
I wonder if anything catastrophic will happen to Caleb. Oh no! Disaster for Caleb. Team Joe Cena must be crying right now. But that's okay.
Wait, is it? Oh wait. Oh,
Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Oh no!
I believe that's pretty bad, isn't it?
I believe so. He's just throwing for the fans, you know, just trying to help add a little more tension to this race. Caleb is forgetting how to play the game.
I think it has to do with the updated script, actually. So
Oh, has it been updated?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Okay, and Caleb is finally safely ready to leave the level.
speaking about leaving level,
But-
I'm about to leave this commentary booth. However, we have someone even better, Alien Shot.
That's impossible.
Oh, it's
How can that
possible.
be? Unreal. Well, I'm good to stay for a little bit more. Eventually, I will have to leave to get myself ready to take over for Zenobia on Swim Dingers. But you know what? Alien is kind of cool, so that's all right.
I am kind of cool.
Yeah,
Not as cool as Josh, though.
this is true.
Yeah, I have a better time than you in this game. Everyone knows that. It's like
Yep.
a fact of the universe. So, better scram though. Have fun talking about Caleb's mistakes and goodbye.
Well, I will. Bye, Josh.
All right. Bye, Josh.
We lost a
So-
legend today, folks.
This is true, but we've got a bit of a exciting development because Zenobia is now only one level behind Caleb due to Caleb's terrible 5-2. I mean, just disastrous.
I was talking to Caleb earlier, and he was actually crying in the voice channel because he was playing so bad. So,
Oh, poor guy.
hopefully he can get better soon.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he could have always just been doing a bit better, but you know, he wants to act like this. Then oh well. So we see Caleb in 5 Castle is just using the same mechanic as with the vines in 5-1. The chains work in a very similar way. He's going to be entering this Iggy fight, which is a pretty interesting one. I'm not going to lie, it's probably one of the harder boss fights in the entire series, if I'm being fully honest. There's some RNG. Iggy just kind of moves kind of weirdly, but there is that trick. Oh, okay. So what Caleb tried to do is, as Iggy is leaving that pipe, there is a tight trick that you can do where if you ground pound at the same time that he comes, oh shoot, Zenobia dying there. That is unfortunate. But yeah, if you ground pound on Iggy as he leaves the pipe, that saves quite a bit of time.
Alright, Caleb, don't mess up. Let's see if Zenobia can get a good fight here. Playing it safe.
Yeah, fair enough.
Love to see it. Caleb. Really pop off for the fans. Okay, he's moving. He's showing us what's up for now. And who do we have up next? Actually, I don't know.
It's me and Kai.
Oh, our
Yeah.
very own commentator Muffin against Kai in probably the worst game in the series.
Well, I don't know about that necessarily.
NSLU worse. Caleb
Thing is,
choosing the wrong
both Kai and
character.
I have been. Oh, what a goofball! Somebody even called
and
me
he's bonking.
dingus for that.
All right, come on, Caleb. Same
Caleb's
pipe
not
thing.
rusty at all.
Yeah, he has totally played the game in the last month.
Yep. Speaking of playing the game in the last month, both Kai and I, for the next game, have played lots of Mario Bros. U lately, and both kind of trying to push the game down. In fact, on the deluxe version, Kai has the world record, and I'm number 2. So hopefully, the two of us can, kind of play well, show off some cool strats there.
We're about to see some insane gaming, folks.
Oh yeah. We're not going to choke and make any mistakes like Caleb is doing right now. This is tough to watch from Caleb.
He's trying his best. It's just not good enough. Let's see if he's going to die in the boom boom fight. It would be a little funny, but... Okay, looks like he's good.
He's a pro gamer. He knows what he's doing.
He's just too insane.
Yeah. And Zenobia is really not that far behind him at this point. Which, for being 43 minutes into the run is pretty impressive. The fact that the two of them are only really separated by a level.
Whipping the propeller.
Ooh, interesting.
Yes, yeah, I've seen
Not
this
sure if
before.
I've really even... Actually, no, I think I have. But there's not too many levels where anyone has really
there it
even
goes.
tried doing anything. Oh,
It was fun while it
yeah, the
lasted.
propeller. Yeah. I believe the propeller can only be gotten in this game through mushroom houses in World 9 and the enemy fights on the overworld. So there's not many opportunities to have that, and it's not really used often. So always
He does have
interesting
another one,
to see
though.
it. Oh, does he?
Yeah, he has an acorn and another prop, so we might be seeing some more prop gameplay a little
Oh, that'd
bit.
be awesome.
Yeah, I'm a winner.
This is unheard of. Caleb is actually playing pretty decent right now.
That can't be. You must be cheating.
Let's see if he can keep it up. Maybe, maybe not. Not too much left of the run, though, so... Oh no. See, I was right. It wouldn't still last for very long. Oh man.
It's honestly a pretty
Caleb.
good save, though.
Caleb!
Like, this is... Man, this is a very tough level. This
There
level
we
is
go.
very hard.
3 ground pounds later and we're here.
You know what? It worked, and he kept Acorn, so I feel like it'd be hard to complain about that. There's a lot that can go wrong in that level.
Now we're fighting Niels.
Let's go.
Okay, boss fight's looking nice. Can we get the 3rd hit though? Yes, we can.
Oh, oh, see.
Alright, Caleb, you're almost there.
Oh.
Using the back entrance of 6 Castle, so you pretty much have no work at all. Except for the boss fight. 5 whole seconds it took for him to get to the door. Pretty long.
But you know what? I've still seen that go wrong. More so in the Mario version of this game, but you know, it's probably the shortest level in the entire series, but it you know, has caused issues for runners in the past.
Zenobia using Nabbit for 6th Tower too. Interesting choice.
You know what? Fair enough. It's a hard level. Nabbit is inherently.
Didn't actually lose an
safer.
insane amount of time. I actually think that was better than Caleb's because he messed up.
Oh, it was. It was way faster. Yeah. But you know, I think that was the right call.
Back to fighting Niels. Oh, getting a little stuck up top there. Oh no. We're good. Yeah, Caleb, do nab at 7-1.
Yeah. Yo. Yeah. Ha.
Alright, now we basically just got the 80% round left of NSLU for Caleb. Zenobia almost there too.
Let's go.
Caleb playing at risk of doing 7-1 with Nabbit. Let's see how this goes. He can pull it off. He's got this.
I believe.
Oh my god, I don't.
Oh,
Unfortunate, like
no.
kind of like a late jump there, and he fell off and did not survive. So that'll give Zenobia a little bit of a opportunity here to get some catching up. And he's doing it again with Nabbit. So let's well, he kind of has to now, but I'll see it happen. Second time's a charm, as they say. There we go.
Oh,
You remember
yeah.
to jump that time. Oh my god.
Oh, good. No, yeah. This is much closer than I expected this to be honest. Not because these two runners are necessarily far apart, you know, in terms of PB or anything, but just because, I don't know, like, with races like this, it usually, runners usually can separate themselves quickly, but that didn't exactly happen.
This is NSLU. We shouldn't be close here.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get the backup acorn. Easy. Let's go. Oh. Having some fun. Yes, 7-2 is quicker than NSLU. Oh, we got the prop for 7-1 for Zenobia. Let's see how this
Ooh,
goes.
interesting. I'd imagine Zenobia just wants an extra, like, maybe just some safety. So that if he gets hit, then he won't die. Or maybe there are some strats here that I haven't seen.
Oh no, please. No, the prop.
Oh no!
Maythrow is somewhat difficult. No! The same thing as Caleb.
7-1's hard.
See if Caleb can get some good RNG. Oh, now Zenovia's using Nabbit. Let's see if we can see some epic gameplay here. Playing it safe, which is fair because this level is pretty difficult, Nabbit.
Yeah, and especially when you have the context of, you're racing against Caleb. Obviously, some things are going to go wrong for him, so you can kind of use that to your advantage just by playing safe.
All right, Caleb, we got to see some good energy here. Don't let us down.
Yeah. So this Kamek fight, which we talked about Kamek a bit earlier, but there is quite a lot of RNG here. He'll spawn these blocks, and also he will spawn in random spots. And ideally, he spawns close to Luigi.
All right, not bad.
Ooh, good RNG.
Could have been worse. 148,
Good enough.
not terrible. Good enough for a race.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Zenobia doing 7-3. Not sure why, but
You can get acorns, so I'd imagine that's what he's going for. Yeah.
I guess getting the acorn is easier in 7-3. Maybe he doesn't know about the backup, and maybe he doesn't know about the backup in 7-2.
To be honest, I'm not sure I knew about the backup in 7-2. So yeah,
it's not that much slower.
Yeah. And you know what? He's got
the double digits.
Now. I think it's kind of hard to.
Get to see some fireworks go off before we exit the level. Wow, 6 fireworks. A little present from Toad. What is this, a star, I think? Oh, mini mushroom. Might be see some cool mini mushroom tech at the end of the run here.
Hopefully, that'd be cool. I don't know of any, but maybe I'll be enlightened.
Alright, Caleb going into 7 Castle. Can he... 7 Castle isn't really too difficult, but you never know.
Caleb will find a way.
Might get crushed. You never know.
Yeah.
Oh, Zenovia's having fun with the fire, bro.
Best buds. Ooh, we got Josh in the comments. Very cool.
Got the ice flower going. Alright, Caleb. Do not mess up the Ludwig fight, please.
So, a fun fact is Ludwig is the best Koopaling. Just the coolest, and there's no debate. I'm not hearing anyone out.
I somewhat agree with that, but also not really.
I'm not hearing you out.
I think
That's
Larry
absurd.
is just better.
Larry, come on now.
Larry is like, he's just like a legend. He's just like unknown, you know. He's kind of under the ground. He's underground, you know. He's the underdog.
Right, but have you seen Ludwig's hair?
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Zenovia, not really getting bad RNG, but since they don't have Acorn, it's kind of like, you can't really like help it very much. Lenny? I've never heard of Lenny. Alright, last hit on Kamek. There we go.
Ho-ho!
All right, so Caleb is soon entering World 8, but before then he has to enter this area here, and I wonder if anything's going to happen.
Oh, what is that thing?
What the heck?
Whoa.
I have never seen this before.
This is a new bug in the game. Hand coming out, grabbing Luigi, kind of sus. At least in this game, it's not an auto-scroller, so we take those.
Yeah. This is honestly a pretty cool looking level.
Clean. And that's
It's
the
not
level,
the
folks.
hardest, but yeah. Got a bit of an auto-scroller section coming up, and then there's a boss fight with Bowser Jr., which is a little strange sometimes. Sometimes the hitboxes feel a little bit weird.
See how it goes. Yeah, that first room, to like someone who hasn't ran the game before, it looks kind of difficult, but it really is pretty easy.
It's basically just one jump, and that jump
Yeah,
isn't
basically.
really that bad.
Basically, hold right and do one jump.
But you know, it looks cool. It's very showy. So, all right, let's see how Caleb does here.
It's looking clean. It's looking clean.
Okay, all right.
There you
Ground
go.
pound's a little scary, but all right, cool. Take
He's
those.
gonna be flying to the left side of the kind of bridge thing there because, as you can see, it falls first, so saves a little bit of time.
So Zenobia used Nabbit for this level. Luigi is faster because he can, you know, save a couple cycles, I believe, in that first room, but also the Ludwig fight is quite a bit faster because you can hit him before he goes up. And so we're going to see, I guess, the normal Ludwig fight in the way that the developers would have intended it to look like.
This is what Miyamoto wanted.
Woo! Wah!
Look at that. Just a clean hit. Gotta wait for Ludwig to fall. Oh no. Missing the hit, but we're good. We're chilling.
Yeah, it's not too bad of a time loss, especially in the grand scope of the whole level or whole run.
Caleb going into the last world, World 8, and we got started off with some RNG. Although this RNG doesn't really matter that much in all castles, but it can lose you some time.
Let's go!
Okay, so
Hello.
we have a new commentator, Enforcer, who will be commentating New Super Mario Bros. U. With that, I gotta go so that I can set up my own game and get ready for the leg. But I did want to say, if you've enjoyed this so far and you want to follow Zenobia or Caleb on Twitch, you totally can. Just go to twitch.tv/gaspingmuffin and subscribe and follow there. Thanks.
Actually, click the block button too while you're there. And the report button. And there he goes, guys. Pretty selfish individual, if I do say so myself. But we have a better commentator here now.
Yep. Sorry about if you can hear my dog. It's like perfect timing and all.
Should be fine.
Okay.
Caleb going into 8-4. Let's see if he's gonna mess up. Nice cruising.
It's been pretty clean so far. I don't know if this is the level speedrunners typically mess up, but
Occasionally.
okay, gotcha.
Zenovia's chilling. Almost done with Airship. And then we'll begin on to the main, the better game, NSMBU,
True.
which is about 30 minutes longer than NSLU All Castles, just about.
I don't think either game is looked upon too fondly though by everyone in the community. So
That is pretty true, yeah.
unfortunately, I think they're great games, but who knows?
People just love NSMBU
True.
and DS.
Wow, what a great elevator by Caleb. Going sideways.
If only it was this easy in NSMBU.
Exactly.
Zenobia entering World 8 as well. Let's see if Caleb can pull out these new strat that was found recently in 8 Castle at the end. I don't think he's actually practiced it or even tried it, but maybe. We'll try it for the fans.
You gotta do a spin draft onto Bowser Jr., right? And then you like ground pound him.
Yeah, you can hit him before he comes down, which is a strat that I thought was possible like a while ago, but I didn't think it was because I thought you need a little bit more height, but everyone finds out new strats and ways to get up there, so.
Yeah, it's pretty precise.
He doesn't know the new strat. We'll just try it anyway, Caleb. We gotta see you at least try it. Oh my god.
Wow,
Dude.
how did he not take damage? That was crazy.
Get a little bit freaky. Oh, and he paused the game. Nice. Pause strats.
Oh yeah, Zenobia going to World 8 as well.
How do you do it? You gotta like jump and then like updraft and then like ground pound Bowser Jr. And that's about it, really.
So, is either Kai or Muffin gonna start as soon as Caleb finishes? Are we gonna do?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, got you.
I think they're gonna watch the cutscene. I think I'm not sure. Yeah, so everything's good. Let's see if Zenobia can get some decent RNG here.
So we got Kai going after Caleb.
Zenobia with the good RNG. Let's go.
Alright, so what would you say the time difference is between the two runners at the moment? Like what is a handicap that Muffin will have?
Probably, I don't know, not like, maybe like, no, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
And that's if Zenobia doesn't make a mistake?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
It's not
Zenobia's
too
looking
bad.
decent so far. Well, let's see if Caleb goes for the new strat.
No! We spoke a little bit too soon. Oh,
Oh,
we actually almost got it.
He did almost get it.
Okay, Zenobia is sadly dying. Nabbit 8-4 is really difficult, so that is unfortunate. Now, Muffin will have to try a little extra hard to pull a lead in NSMBU. Caleb, don't, please don't die in the boss fight, Caleb. Did Zenobia make it?
Zenobia, finishing.
All right, come on, Caleb. Our team Joe Cena, probably the worst team name in the Relays history. All right, Caleb, one more hit. Come on, you got this.
See Bowser. Bowser's just letting him take it.
Oh my God,
And
nice.
he does it.
Oh wait, there's still one more. I thought he got 2. Okay, get in the clown car. Oh no, don't get killed by Bowser Jr. Oh no. Caleb, come on. No! Caleb.
I think he got it though, right?
I think he's good.
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's
He
go.
gets It's a GG. Caleb. Is that world record? I think it's world record.
If only it was world record. Only missed it by 4 minutes. Oh, he got a 105.21. All right. You know, GG's. We got a Kai up next on Team
Oh,
Joe
Zenobia.
Cena. Oh my God, Zenobia
Okay.
almost. Oh, here we go. Get Kai. I think. And one more level for Zenobia. Kai should be on here shortly.
So are we like
Sinovia
gonna
will be
subtract
using-
the time difference between this like black screen?
I'm not really sure what they did with the timing, but
Oh, you
Yeah,
think
said we
Kai's
could
playing
just-
right now and it's not showing up? He could have already
I
started.
think so. Yeah.
Okay,
I think they
I
usually
think
say like
that's the case.
after they finish, they say like go or something. So he's probably playing, but it's just loading up.
Yeah, gotcha.
Is Zenobia using Nabbit because he doesn't have Acorn? And Nabbit is faster without Acorn almost dying, but we're good. Oh yeah, the cutscene. Yeah, I forgot.
I'll go on Kai's Twitch. He's up on Twitch.
He's probably going through the cutscene right now, so is they not
Yeah.
actually playing yet?
He's entering right now. Should I like screen share for the time being? I mean, I don't know why it's not showing up on the.
No, that should be fine.
Let's just watch Zenobia for the time being. Zenobia missing the button. He's got it though. Alright, so there was a misinformation about Kai's Twitch, so he'll be up shortly. He's in 1-1 currently.
Here we go.
He got a 349 with 8.
Zenobia should be good unless the timer runs out. No more deaths. We should be good. I grabbing the Acorn, which he'll be using a lot in this run in 1-1 and finishing pretty nicely.
Zenobia in the final Bowser fight. I don't think we'll be seeing too many advanced tactics here.
See if we can play not fall off as much as Caleb. Yeah, there we go.
Good
no.
hit.
I think we're still good. Oh, get a nice
No,
Bowser.
he's not.
Oh yeah, this is kind of in bad.
Unfortunately, no.
That could be worse. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Nice 1-2.
Been pretty good. And getting Sarah jump as well.
Second hit done. No.
He's gotta watch out for Bowser Jr. here.
Oh.
Oh wait, Bowser Jr.
That's that could be close. Hope we're good.
See if he can keep the clown car here. I think he got it. That'll be time for Zenobia.
Let's go, GG's. Saying they got a 1-10-0-2. Pretty
That's
solid.
kind of close to his PB.
We got NSMBU. We got Muffin coming up next. Kai with the
Oh, Kai? Okay.
one tower's got some super clean movement. A little bit of a mess up, but
Yeah,
Could
you
be
can still
worse.
catch the next cycle. Should be fine.
clean.
Missing a few wall jumps, but it's not gonna be too bad here. It's a good save. Kai. Yeah, we'll see how Gasping Muffins World 1 compares to Kai's here. I know Kai got a pretty clean World 2. Losing a little bit of time here in one tower for Muffin to catch up with, but aside from that, it's pretty optimal. Gasping Muffin saying he'll go completely insane in this, so see it. See if Kai decides to pick up the backup Acorn as well. It's always an option.
Yeah, world record from Gasping Muffin. Yep, getting the backup.
Smart choice, in my opinion. Alright, let's see if Kyle will go for the star grab here. I actually don't know if it saves time, I just know that it exists.
I believe it does save time, yes.
Yeah, I got you.
I feel like he's not going for it, though. Oh, wait, yes, he is.
Oh, he does get it.
Ooh, nice.
Good star grab from Kyle. So what IGT is optimal? Is it 36?
It's
It's
I'm not
36, yeah.
sure.
I do
Probably.
believe that is the idle order. So
Mario time.
really good level from Kai. Gasping Muffin just finishing up 1-1. And Gasping Muffin's got his work cut out for him here. This guy's had a pretty clean World 1 here. So. Just finishing up. What is this? 1-4? 1-5? I don't know.
Mario time.
I'm not sure.
We don't even know
it's
the level names, man.
Should
We're
be
good
one.
commentators.
I think it's 1-6, 1-5. It's gotta be 1-5.
I think 1-5, yeah.
Oh, it's 1-4. Okay. All right, guys, we're stepping down from the commentary booth.
Yeah. Kai doing his best to catch the swinging platforms, trying to get a speed boost. He is getting them quite often here. I believe every slide he's doing here is pretty optimal. Definitely a good time from him. 450. Alright, we're gonna see Lemmy's balls here in a moment. Personally, my favorite boss.
Your discretion is advised for the next 20 seconds of the stream.
Oh, it's Lemmy's balls. Oh my god. Kai's
That's what we've
destroying
been
them.
waiting for, folks. We will be seeing them again in later in the stream in the SBW in World 3, so keep an eye out.
Oh no, Gaffy Muffin losing Acorn in one tower.
He will not be going insane, I guess. Team Josina is popping off right now. But we're only 2 games in, or one and a quarter actually, so. Muffin's got ice in his veins, he's got this.
High on a world record pace. Oh my god.
He's so nervous.
Yay!
Let's see how if Gasping Muffin is able to figure out the route without Acorn. Or I guess he can get a backup Acorn right here. So it'll be up to him if he wants to pick it up or not.
Not sure
Or
what
save it for
level
later.
has a backup acorn next. I'm not sure. I think it's 1-4.
I think it's 1 castle. I don't think 1-4 has an Acorn.
Oh yeah, I think it is 1 castle.
Yeah, he does decide to pick up the one on the map though. Kai is switching to Nabbit to save time over the Nabbit cutscene that would otherwise appear. I do know in the Wii U version of the game, you actually do go and catch Nabbit, save some time over some water levels where P Acorn is used.
Yep. A little bit of a different route for DX.
Yep.
See Nabbit, because you can't play as Nabbit in the Wii U version. Kai's saying he's actually very nervous right now. And he also kind of needs to go to the bathroom, so... He's gonna have to hold it for another, like, hour and 15 minutes, but, you know, he's good, he's got this.
Gasping Muffin getting the star grab in 1-3. I wouldn't be surprised if Gasping Muffin is also pretty nervous right now.
He's shaking in his boots.
Alright, Kai switching back to Mario, I believe. Yeah. For 2-2. Or is it 2-3? I think it's 2-3 actually. My bad.
We don't know the levels here. I think it's 2-3.
Yeah, Kai has to play pretty cleanly here if he wants to make the cycle at the end of the level. Because there is a pretty precise cycle he needs to make to get a good time here. It's looking good so far. He makes a cycle. Oh, and
No.
Gasping Muffin using Acorn. I think he will be able to get one in the next level, though. Oh, Kai getting double digits. It was like 15 seconds from that. He tried to make the super precise cycle, but didn't quite get it. He's gonna have to watch the cutscene that loses 15 seconds.
Seen a
He's going
couple
to collect-
fireworks, and we're seeing him get a star, maybe?
I think it's a Fireflower. Yeah.
Yep, fire flower. Alright. He might be using that. Probably not, but you never know.
I don't think so. We'll see, though. Still, he has a pretty good lead over Gasping Muffin. Gasping Muffin, I don't know if he could have picked up an Acorn yet.
I play it safe because this level is very annoying.
No, he's gonna die.
1 castle without acorn is pretty unfortunate, and he's gonna take a death there.
Am I wrong, or is there not like an Acorn at the start of the level?
I think there is in the question block. I'm not sure though.
It's the game knowledge isn't there. Or did he lose it a second time that I didn't notice?
I don't think he did.
And
Kai with some clean 2-tower movement. Super clean, actually.
yeah, very optimal. Gasping Muffin playing it safe here. Without the Acorn in 1 castle. Alright, Kai fighting the most riveting boss in the series.
Mario #1! Woohoo!
Gasping Muffin saying he had no idea you could get Acorn in 1 castle. Surprising to hear.
Oh,
honestly.
really?
Yeah. Well, maybe he can come back. We'll see. Kai is still playing very cleanly though. I think on record pace, or not record pace anymore. because he had to take the double-digit cutscene in 1-3 that I forgot, or in 2-3 that I forgot about. Let's see how the World 2 map RNG goes for Kai here.
Ooh.
He paused there for a second. He didn't know if he was going to get lucky there or not. He ended up getting pretty lucky.
Kai taking no prisoners, getting some pretty solid RNG.
Absolutely. So he's opting to play this level instead of the other one. I don't know. I don't know which one's faster personally.
I don't either, but we're just gonna assume this one is.
I didn't think this one would be faster, to be honest. I know in Aztec's world record for all castles, he goes for the other one, but we'll see.
Not getting hit by any spikes. He's cruising.
Yeah, pretty clean level from Kai. Oh, he's gonna take the secret exit to World 4. I guess you do take it later in the run, right? To avoid the airship in World 5.
Yeah.
So I guess he's getting that ahead of time. I haven't seen this route before, but I'd assume it's pretty
Not many
optimal.
mistakes.
Yeah.
Little to no mistakes in this run so far. He's just
Gasping
trying to
Muffin.
push it up for his team.
Switching in Nabbit as well. Oh no, my commentator left. Oh, he's back.
A little bit of a Discord moment, but we are back.
Yeah, Gasping Muffin switching to Nabbit to avoid the Nabbit cutscene as well. That would have otherwise played. Alright, yeah, Kai's deciding to play this level again to get the secret exit to World 5 that he'll use later in the run, and also to get the World 2 castle that he needs to be verified, for the run to be verified, I believe. Okay, Gasping Muffin deciding to play as Nabbit here, 2-3.
Oh yeah, Mario
See how it turns
time.
out for him. I assume the movement is probably a bit different. But he is not going to have to worry about double digits like Kai did.
I know he really wanted that Fire Flower too. Let's see Kai going to the Blooming Lakitus level. I think there was a star in here too. Yep.
There is.
I think it's
This
a pretty
is
easy
like-
grab.
I hate this level. It's so hard for me. Okay, he's going to get the star grab. He's going to go for the double digit skip, I assume. Okay, it would be... Yeah, I think he's already made the double digit skip, so nothing to worry about there. He's not going to go for another fire flower or anything.
Oh yeah,
Almost
Mario time.
filled up the inventory with another Fire Flower, but luckily we did not see it happen. Now going into the last level of World 2.
Mario time.
Gasping Muffin going for quite a different two-tower route. God.
Ooh, almost getting hit there. I'm surprised Muffin did not get hit there.
Playing it cool. Oh, he's going for the wall jump strat. He didn't get it though. He's gonna have to reopen it. Oh, is he gonna get crushed here?
Oh my god.
He's fine.
Playing with our hearts a little bit here. Kai's still cruising. No mistakes yet.
Going for the shortcut to castle here. Skipping over that god awful fireball part.
I had no idea you could do that. Wow. I'm a little rusty, folks.
We're the best commentators. Okay, Kai going into the Morton fight here in a moment.
Morton, probably one of the worst Koopas in the game. Doesn't really bring much to the table. Kind of copying Roy a little bit.
Hey, doing some ground pound cancels. I don't know. See what that is. Maybe he thought he wasn't lined up for the boss or anything. If anyone knows if that's a strat, please let me know. Okay, clean to castle from Kai.
Mario number 1. Woohoo!
A Gasping Muffin also getting really good at World 2 map RNG. I wasn't quite looking here, but not running into anything and getting the backup acorn very quickly here. Going for the same strat as Kai as well. Playing
Yay!
2-4 2 times here. Seems like Gasping Muffin's pretty happy he got the good RNG there. I guess that's not a common occurrence for him. Pretty awesome.
I going up into World 4. See what happens here. And then he will fight Wendy. Gee, I think Wendy's the worst Koopa, actually.
Well, Wendy has got the Baconator, no? It's my favorite burger. Alright, let's see if Kai goes for the star grab. I assume he will. Not too difficult. He'll also go for the flagpole glitch. Then you don't know about it. It's in his game. If you spin jump into a flagpole with the star, you save some time.
See this FPG. Oh, and he's spoiling in the chat.
No.
Cringe.
He does a slightly unoptimal star grab. It should be fine though. And he is saying in the chat he does not get flagpole glitch. How could he?
Very unfortunate,
Oh yeah.
but still pretty clean.
Time.
Aside from the messed up star grab as well. Our Gasping Muffin playing through 2-4 for the second time here to get the normal exit into 2-castle. If you guys didn't know, I don't know if we explained it already, but the reason they're playing it twice is for after they finish World 3, they're going to go back to this world to skip the airship level, because the airship level is extremely long and no one wants to play it. So they come back to World 2 and take the secret exit to World 5.
Airship levels are very cringe.
Kai. This level's deceivingly difficult here. He's gonna have to maneuver around the penguin pretty optimally here. They got a 3-2-7, I believe. Okay, very optimal. 4-2 got here. And he has a 3-2-7.
Oh yeah. Mario time.
Okay, Gasping Muffin. Looks like he does get the double-digit skip. Hi, Kai, going into 4 Tower. My personal favorite level in the game.
I see some clean movement, hopefully.
Yep. It's amazing how much time the acorn saves here. He makes a cycle.
Clean.
I had no doubts.
Ooh. Kai showing no mercy here, just like avoiding just all the mistakes.
And good so far, yeah. Very clean.
Super clean. This man cannot be stopped.
Absolutely. I think only one IGT slower than like as optimal as possible. Definitely very clean. Here. You got some commending. Gaffney Muffin's commending Kai here for his amazing talent in the chat.
Mario number 1.
Muffin with a pretty clean 2 castle. Gotta fight Morton.
Okay, Gaff's being Muffin, deciding not to go for ground pound cancels before hitting Morton. I guess it's not a strat, and Kai just kind of trolled some kind of.
Hexagon.
Or I guess he's actually no. It's a way for Morton to wake up. I'm kind of slow. Obviously, there's a reason for him doing that. My apologies.
This is probably the worst level in the game that Kai's playing currently. Whoever thought of it, you are a very bad person.
Well, you don't like Goombas shooting out of what are those, like chestnuts?
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's just like a horrible concept.
Yeah, especially when you're speedrunning like this, there's not really much going on, so it's just kind of hold right simulator.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
Mario
Gaffney
time.
going into World War. Still quite a distance away from Kai here.
Yeah.
He still has that backup acorn, but he will be grabbing that one too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's got 3. Okay, he's chilling.
Hexagon.
Really no reason not to get these backup acorns here.
And the fire flower as well.
Yeah. I'm not aware of how optimized the Innocent BUDX. Oh, Gaffney from taking damage. I guess he's not going to be able to go for Flying Pole Glitch. Wait, no, there's backup acorns in this level. On second thought, I think he might be able to get one. Yeah, he gets a backup acorn. No problem. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm not sure how optimized the Innocent BUDX world record is. I could potentially get it, even though he got double digits in 2-3. He's been on very good pace ever since, so he could very much get world record if he plays at an amazing pace here.
Oh yeah. Mario time.
Alright, Gaffney Muffin getting the flagpole glitch. Look at him, like lodged in the flagpole. So amazing. Alright, also, Alien Shocks, I don't know what he's up to. He's currently muted in the commentary, so I guess I'm going solo for him. Alright, let's see how Kai manages to play it. Is Ghost House on? Okay, entering the door as fast as possible. Okay, let's see it. Okay, he's getting a bit of an IL door. An IL door in this game is when you don't enter a door in the middle. It'll take Mario a bit of a animation to walk towards the center. So that's what happened there, and he lost a bit of time from that. No more than a half a second or so, though. He should be fine. Okay, Gaffney Muffin barely avoiding the penguin there. But he's chilling. Playing it safer than Kai is. He's going to be using a bit of time. But overall, pretty clean. this level is of course kind of difficult, so nice to see that from Gasping Muffin. Alright, Kai,
Alrighty. Let's see.
very optimal.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Kai just going for the he's going for the Epic Gaming World Record. Not sure what pace
Absolutely.
he's really on, but he is
He's had-
cruising.
Yeah, he's played pretty perfectly the entire run, except for the cutscene that he had to get for the Fire Flower in 2-3. We got Gasping Muffin going into 4 Tower.
Kai changing to Nabbit for 4 Castle.
I'm trying to think of the reasoning. If anyone's got the reasoning, chat, please let me know. Oh, Gasping Muffin losing Acorn. That's a huge time loss.
Oh,
And
he's falling.
back down. Yeah, not having Acorn means you have to wait. The part that you normally have to, the part that you're normally able to skip with Acorn, you have to wait out like an auto scroller in this level. So he's gonna lose up to like 40 seconds, I believe.
There is actually, I believe, yeah, you can actually skip that part, but it is pretty difficult to get,
Oh,
so he might actually be able to do it. I was actually the one who found that skip with Nabbit. Don't praise me too hard, guys.
Let's see it then.
He probably doesn't know about it, but maybe. He's in the chat. Yo, Muffin, do it. But he's got Ice Flower. He could do like one-sided wall kicks.
Nah, it's not. There's no way to do them, right?
Maybe.
So what was the skip you're talking about? Is there a way to like get up there earlier?
You can like get to the door. It's a little like if you go up like right now, you can like get to the. You have to like wall kick off like the falling like icicle, the big one. It's pretty precise, but let's see if you can do it or not. You only have one chance to do it, so let's hope we can get it.
Oh, he gets
There we
it.
go. Actually, yeah, that is actually easier. I've never seen someone do that because I was doing it way harder, but yeah, there you go.
So he's still losing a bit of time because he had to wait for the platform at the start. But he did save some time there at the end by waiting for the following icicle. Alright, Kai is currently 6 seconds behind world record. So he's made up 9 seconds from the previous world record. Aside from his 15-second failure in 2-3. Kai finishing off Wendy's Baconator. 6 seconds behind world record.
Let's go.
Yeah, we got Gasping Muffin using his backup acorn here. His final one for the moment. I'm sure he'll get another one. So. Okay, we got Gasping Muffin finishing up. The worst level to exist, according to Alien.
Yep, and I stand by that. Always and forever. And Kai actually in the worst world in the game. I think everyone agrees with me there.
For sure. So many water levels. No one likes water levels.
Muffin get another backup acorn, and he's switching to Luigi.
I do believe he might be trying to get the backup acorn in this level, 4-4,
Yeah, that makes sense.
because there is one, I believe. decent ways into the level. It is quite a detour though, so let's see how he gets it. No, he's gonna miss. He's gonna have to go for a mushroom later in the level and come back for it. Because he got hit by the waddle wing there. Is he gonna turn around? Nah, he doesn't care about the acorn anymore, he's just going for it.
I spamming away in the underwater level. Trying to get past Nate's mom.
So I don't know exactly where Kai saved time here over world record, because I do believe he is going for world record at this point. I don't know where the big time losses are in the current world record. I know about the 30-second time loss in 8 Castle 2, but I don't know if that's the only one or not.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Alright, this level's pretty interesting to watch.
Oh yeah, 3 tower. There's quite a few cycles here you need to make. Oh wait, he has Nabbit. Forgot. On the Wii U
right
version,
through all of them.
Yeah. My bad.
Oh no.
Little
Okay,
bonky.
slight mess up. That's the biggest mess up all around.
It really is, other than the fireworks, right?
Yeah. Alright, not terrible. Oh, Muffin having some trouble getting in the door. He's making it.
You got it. Pretty clean, other than the one bonk. Kai's getting a really good retower here. I think he lost maybe 2 IGT to what's optimal.
Yeah, and just to let everyone know, next up we got NSMB2 with Picasa on Team Josina and Tanashi on Team Swimdingers, and we got Glitch and Volza on the commentary. So get hyped, get excited for that. Well, about as hyped as you can get for NSMB2, so.
The slander is crazy. Alright, we got Kai going into Ghost House in a moment.
Sorry, Josh, I didn't mean to offend you. But yes, Warples is definitely more entertaining to watch than 80%. You're not wrong.
Oh, I don't know what that strat is from Kai.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Wasn't
I
quite
don't know
watching.
too much about this level.
Oh, I guess he's playing as Nabbit to, because there is this big water section in the second room here. Because I know in the Wii U version, you just play as Acorn.
Oh yeah, this is probably faster than Nabbit overall.
So he's going to be speeding through this water section. Just going through absolutely everything. He's going to save some time here. I don't know how that compares to the world record, though. He may be losing some time here as a result. Oh no.
Oh, you
Yeah,
guys
no
have been
time loss.
fooled. That door was fake. Guy's saying he's a second behind world record. Wow.
Oh, so must have been some mistakes in the current one. That's really big. He could definitely world record this. Kai is on another level. I'd be surprised if he takes it all the way.
He's just balling for real for the fans.
I don't know when that message was sent. He could be behind a bit more. I world record. I mean. Because that level did look a little unoptimal. Right, so still using Nava. Let's see if he goes for Star Grab here in this level. Oh, no Star Grab. Surprising to see.
Muffin entering World 3.
Oh, okay. According to Muffin, Star Grab is slower with Nabbit, so my apologies again. I don't know the route of this game on deluxe version, so my fault.
I don't think a lot of people do.
Should be our job to explain it, but we're just getting everything. Sucks.
Pretty clean from Kai. A little bit of a hiccup, but still pretty clean. And Muffin cruising through World 3.
Let's see how Kai routes this level. I don't know. Oh, it's over. Okay. I think we're going to see one more level of Nabbit from Kai, and he's going to be switching back to Mario for World 5. Unless I'm wrong.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think you need... Yeah, Acorn is required to get the secret exit in World 5, as we'll come to see.
Actually, technically it's not if you grab a baby Yoshi, which is obviously a lot slower, but if you're a Nabbit All Castles runner.
Gotcha. So it is one of the things ever. Alright, this is why you use Nabbit, guys. He's just able to go straight through all the torpedoes to the end of the level. Definitely a pretty big time save.
This is just too easy.
Alright, we got Gasping Muffin going into 3 Tower now. Nearly, like, I'd say half a world behind Kai at this point. Okay, Kai losing a bit of time. Because it is possible to just hop along those fire bars there, I think. Unless I'm wrong. Which I definitely could be. I'm interested to hear how Kai's pace has been coming out of World 3. Is he still on world record pace? Or has he fallen behind farther? Oh, it's currently world record pace, so he's saved time. We could be watching a world record here, folks. It's gonna be big.
Alright guys, we need some hype in the chat right now for this insane world record pace into World 5.
Ooh, what record? We'll see.
Still got a decent amount of the run left, but never say never.
How far into the run would you say we are?
I want to say at least 45 minutes.
Okay. Alright, Kai going into the secret exit that he unlocked earlier in the run, where it's coming to use. Because currently, if he didn't unlock the secret exit, he'd be having to go through the airship level, which is a huge, like, long auto-scroller, which no one wants to do.
He does have to do an extra level, but it's pretty short, and it's definitely faster than stupid auto-scroller.
Make that 2 extra levels, because he didn't have to unlock the secret exit in the first place. So,
Oh yeah, true.
but it still is faster, which is goes to show how painful auto-scrollers are.
We will be seeing a nice long auto-scroller in NSBW, so that's cool too. And a couple in NSMB2 as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot in SMB2. And we still got one in the same. Well, there's an
Nintendo just
unbelievable.
loves auto-scrollers. It's just their favorite pastime.
Yeah.
Wonder how many we'll be seeing in Wonder. Hopefully none.
And SMB2 Warpless barely has autos? Okay, Josh coming to defend it. He could be right, though. I have no idea. I've never played that game. So
I mean, for like the standard of NSMB2, barely any autos is like 10.
So 3
Half of 2 ghost outs, half
auto-scrollers.
of 4 ghost outs, and 5. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. For NSMB2.
How many are in any percent?
Not sure. More than 2. I think 3 maybe. 4.
We got Kai going into World 5 on world record pace.
Alright, let's see if Soda Jungle can treat him well.
So there are more auto-scrollers in any percent than all castles. Or not all castles, Worldless. Crazy.
5-1 shouldn't treat him too poorly, but you never know.
Alright, he hasn't switched to Mario yet.
He's probably gonna wait till 5-2.
Yeah, so right after this level is my guess. I guess this level is a little easier to play with Nabbit. And you have more access to more slopes, come to think of it, so that's why Nabbit is preferred. Coming up, you can use the slope one. Or no. Why is he playing slop with Nabbit? I don't know. Maybe it's just out of comfort. Because I think it would be faster with Mario.
Not sure.
Alright, either way, did not make any mistakes. Playing 5-1 is Nabbit, so whether you're going to save time with Mario or not, doesn't matter. Yeah, he's switching to Mario now. See that here?
Still has 3 backup acorns as well, and the fire flower, so he's
Yeah.
chilling.
Really needs that fire flower.
Not sure we'll be seeing it, sadly, but it's nice to just know it's in the inventory.
You know, they are alive. They have eyes, so it's just a company that he decided to pick up along the way.
Muffin cruising, making his way to the underwater level.
Getting the boost from the moving blocks.
Grab
You
him,
do run
show.
faster.
Going up to the secret exit.
You are forced to walk up the vine there. Something else you could do there. And we'll be seeing Kai finishing up 5-2, taking the secret exit to the second half of World 5.
This way.
One of the main factors we'll be seeing if this will world record or not is World 6, because World 6 is pretty brutal at times. And it has a lot of tight and hard movements, especially in the
Absolutely.
castles or the towers.
Okay, Gasping Muffin having a pretty clean free castle here. It would be a miracle to see him coming back from this time difference. You know, Josh, I think you're wrong. I don't think Nabbit saves any time in 5-1. I think Mario's faster because you get more slopes with Mario. Okay, going for the star grab. Oh yeah, a deciding factor we'll be seeing later in this World 5 here is the Iggy quick kill that Kyle will have to do. We'll talk more about it once we get there.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
But you get more slopes with Mario, right, Muffin? Or am I wrong? I think I'm right here. See, alright, Gaffing Muffin saying that Nabbit saves time 5-1, so guess I'll have to trust him. No, but with Nabbit, you are, I don't want to argue on the stream here, but you do get access to one more slope with Mario than with Nabbit, because with Nabbit, to get Music Cycle, you have to do a jump over a slope that you can get with Mario. Because with Mario, you can just do a spin jump and get extra height. We'll discuss it afterwards, I don't know, 'cause I'm actually kind of curious now that it's been brought up. We'll have to do some comparisons. Well, either way, we got Gasping Muffin going into the shortcut to World 5. Nearly a full world behind Kai at this point. The gap has become pretty big here.
Kai's just... He ain't trying to lose here for Team Joe Cena. He's trying to take his team to the victory that they've always wanted.
Let's see if he gets the Iggy quick kill. Oh, he does. He gets it. 50-50 chance, and he gets it. Let's see if he can finish up this fight, because of course Iggy does have some pretty weird movement that Kai will have to adjust to. Okay, he's played this fight a million times. He knows what he's doing. He's got this. So the reason that Iggy is a good chance is because when he enters the pipe on the right, there's a 50% chance that he comes out of the top left pipe and a 50% chance that he comes out of the top right pipe. And if he comes out of the top right pipe, there's no way of getting to him. So you just gotta pray that he gets top left.
Alright, into World 6. Let's see if he can pull it off, folks. Yeah, World 6 and 7 and 8. It's just the last 3 worlds are
Hey.
very difficult, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we got Kai exiting World 5 and gasping up and just entering it, so the difference is amazing. Either way, we're gonna see Kai going into 6-1 here. Let's see if he hatches any Yoshis. Probably not.
Let's go.
Oh, he hatches a Yoshi. How nice of him. The Yoshi's freed into the world now. You know, I bet that Yoshi that guy just hatched, he's gonna grow up to be like a rich Millionaire Yoshi, and he's gonna give that to Kai. He's gonna give like half his fortune to Kai. That's he hatched him in this run.
He's gonna put him in his will if he gets World Record.
Mario time. Let's go.
We see Kai skipping over the level at the top here. That is one of the features of a lot of these underwater levels, or like not a lot of them, but yeah, in this level, half the this level is able to be like burst above ground. I don't know what I'm saying. What am I saying even?
Something.
Can you try to explain it, bro? I can't do it.
He went over the level. It happens a lot because this game's weird.
Well said. Alright, Kai's still on world record pace. Pretty good.
Oh yeah. Mario time.
6-2 here as well.
Muffin getting the secret exit. Love to see it.
So the only major time loss we've seen from Kai so far is the 15 seconds in 2-3, but that's literally it. He's had a few like small minor time losses occasionally of like 2 to 3 seconds, or more like 1 to 2 seconds, but that's it. And pace is really good. See if we can keep it going for the rest of the level. Kai using the wall to advantage here, because giving wall kicks gives a faster acceleration boost, aside from just a normal walk. Ooh, small time loss there for Kai. Oh, and he gets it. He still makes the cycle at the end there, aside from the minor time loss there. Very optimal stuff from him. Alright. Boom Boom grew wings. Wow, what an amazing development. Alright, we're gonna see Gasping Muffin going for
There
the
he
star
goes.
grab.
Mario number 1. Woohoo!
We'll lose a little bit of time there.
Let's go.
We're gonna see Kai doing a lot of movement here in the dark. It's very satisfying to watch. Oh, he's gonna get star, never mind. Forgot to turn this on. So we're gonna see most of the screen.
Not playing the dark level as intended. Cringe.
So very tight movement here. Of course, vertical levels are always the most difficult levels in Mario games, so definitely gonna have some tight wall jumps that he has to do.
Getting all the stars. Pretty clean, pretty clean.
Yeah, absolutely. I assume that level's very hard to do optimally, and here we see Kai doing it like it's nothing.
Oh yeah. Mario time.
That is what we like to see, folks. Yeah, that last star might have not been the fastest, but you know, gotta get them all just for the style points, really.
Alright, so according to chat, apparently Kai's actually doing that level pretty unoptimally, so
Let's go.
I don't know. I guess since most of the level is vertical, the stars don't take too much time.
Let's see if Muffin gets a good Eggy Fight. Come on. Ah. Getting the bad RNG. Unfortunately.
Kai doing these chain grabs, which I don't know how they work. Kai getting the star grab though. It's nice. Oh no! I'm having a minor time loss there. He's gonna have to wait out double digits now.
Woohoo! This way.
Alright, in a 6 tower, here we go. This will be interesting. This is a very movement heavy level, so let's see if he pulls off some pretty clean stuff. Oh, little bonk there at the start. Clean.
Yeah, we can absolutely see here that Kai's just on another level when it comes to all castle speedrunning. He's practiced all these levels very meticulously throughout his time playing.
He's just showing off for the fans at this point. Super
Absolutely.
clean 6 tower too.
I don't know how that compares to world record, but I'd assume it's pretty good. Probably saving time.
Back again with Niels, fighting him again.
Okay, he's waiting for them to come up to the middle. Probably gonna see. I guess, I don't know. It's not the strat I go with, but... Niels will end up dead either way. Oh no!
Oh no. Niels is not budging. Guy's saying 22nd world record pace, by the way. This man is a legend.
Okay, even after... that's like probably the second major time loss we've had throughout this run. I guess is losing like 10 to 15 seconds. Probably around the same as the double digits that he had earlier. It's a good question. Oh no! Alright, Kai's still making the fastest cycle. That bonk did not matter. Alright, we still gotta see Kai doing the rest of World 7 and World 8 here. But he is on world record pace, and he has 20 seconds to spare, so I can absolutely see him getting world record here. You just gotta play it safe. The practice that he put in for this relay race is really showing off here. He's on world record pace going into the last 2 worlds.
Nice recoil. Guy's still cruising. Chilling.
Okay, Gasping Muffin going through 6 Tower 2 here. Pretty good.
Yay!
All right, 2 worlds left to go, and 20 seconds to spare between world record and this run. Can he get world record? Oh yeah, I should mention that the current world record for this that Kai made for this game loses like 30 seconds in 8 Castle 2. So if he, assuming he doesn't make a mistake in 8 Castle 2, he actually has like 50 seconds to spare on world record. So, all right, let's see Cloud skip. Kai's gonna be going underneath the level to skip most of this level, so see how well he can do.
Very difficult part of the run. Let's see it happen, folks.
Looking good so far. And he gets it with the double scroll bomb.
Okay, that was probably the hardest skip of the level. We have like about 2 more though.
I think we can also see Gasping Muffin playing this level more optimally than Kai, according to chat at least.
Yeah, not grabbing the stars. He's doing the dark route. He's a legend. No light for him.
Okay, Kai doing a little drop down so he lands on the ground faster.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Of course, there is a faster strat in that level where you can jump underneath the 2 squirrels when you do the jump at the end.
Yeah.
Or not the jump at the end, but like the jump in the middle of Cloud strat. Anyways, moving on to 7-3, where there's another star grab that can be done here. Let's see if Kai decides to go for it.
It is quite difficult, so we will see. There
Let's
we
go
go.
for it. He gets the star
Clean
and
movement.
lands on that bullet bill to save time. Will he get it? He gets it. Pretty clean stuff. Not quite as optimal as possible, but pretty damn close.
Yeah, Josh saying Muffin does not need the candle for the dark level. He's got the night vision glasses on.
Alright, 7 Tower. Biggest run killer so far.
Same with NSLU. We got some RNG here. And also the level itself is pretty difficult. Needed some pretty solid movement.
Some people say it's the hardest level. Not me, but there are some people.
Definitely need some skill to pay the bills in this level.
Clean first room. Only losing fractions of a second.
Lean.
And an absolutely insane finish.
448. That is what we like to see, folks.
Very close to perfect. Now, let's see how Kamek goes. Of course, same as NSLU, we want to see Kamek spawning close to Mario, but also like high enough where Mario can hit him the second time. It's like,
oh,
let's see if we can get the second hit.
No! Okay, it's
We're gonna
fine.
have to wait out the
Get it back up
cycle.
here. Might be able to catch him going across.
Most likely.
Nice. Okay. Clean backup.
I do know when
Off
the
a
world
little bit,
record
but-
run. Yeah, he did get a perfect Kamek in his previous world record, so he's gonna lose maybe 10 seconds or a little less.
Yep. Still on the world record pace though, so sub 128 might be dead, but we're still cruising.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he could have hit him with the camera the second time, but RNG was not nice enough to give him like a super easy hit or anything, so it's just unlucky.
Muffin fighting Niels over there. Gets pretty clean hits.
Lost Acorn somewhere. That sucks. He does have a bunch of backups, though, I think. Alright, Kai may look confusing. You don't know where he's going to go, but he's played this level a million times. He knows exactly where to go at all times, I believe. So, Dwarf's fake. Don't trust it. Alright, so far, pretty perfect stuff. Very good turnaround. Slightly unoptimal uptrap there, but it's fine. Of course, not too much risk in this level, 7 Ghost, but I was able to play it pretty optimally.
This way.
Next, we'll be going into 7 Castle, seeing if we can get the fast cycle.
Yeah, there's a trick. Normally you have to get a 4-3-8 on the timer, but if you skip a cycle, you can get a 4-4-3. There's a trick you can do where you just walk instead of run the first part of the level so that you can line yourself up for the cycle later in the level. And then you can skip it with a precise crouch jump. Let's see if he can do it. It is a 5-second time save, I believe, if he does it. So, not 5 seconds, more like 4 seconds, but yeah. And he gets it. W Kai. I'm not aware if his personal best actually gets it or not, but that is big. A little bonk there, but it's not too big of a deal, as he already got the bulk of the time save with the fast cycles. Yep. Yeah, only losing fractions of seconds truly shows how comfortable I is with this category. Either way, we do see a Gasping Muffin going into 7-7 now, so let's see if he can get Cloud Skip here. He, of course, even though he is far behind Kai, he has not had a bad run by. The only big time losses he's had are a death in 1 castle, and something happened in 3 tower, I believe, as well. But that's about it. He, of course, has had some mistakes as well, but yeah.
Mario #1. Woohoo!
Alright, Kai going into an auto scroller. Let's go.
Yep. We'll get a chance to focus on Gasping Muffin and what he's doing for the next 3 minutes here.
Because unlike NSLU in the airship, you gotta wait for an auto scroller, which is about, I don't even know, it's a long time.
Alright, let's see if Gasping Muffin will go for Star Grab. That 1 second time save will really help him get closer to Kai here. Oh no, Gasping Muffin's taking damage. It's unlucky. He's not going for Star Grab anymore. Alright. Oh, Gaspy Muffin!
Oh my
What
God.
what just happened there, man?
Insane
Never
backup.
seen that before. Okay, losing around 7 seconds. High in that level. Due to losing his acorn. But he can always get one in the next level, so not too big of a deal. Let's see if he's practiced the backup acorn grab in 7th tower. He has. He's got this.
Alright, Muffin, let's see it happen. Oh. Oh,
No.
it's fine.
Didn't
There's a
get
lot of
the
backups. There's a lot of backups in 7 towers, so should be good. Oh no!
No,
Landed right on the fireball.
can't lose it that much.
There's another backup coming up soon. Doesn't have too many left though, so he's gonna have to keep it at some point.
Can't get hit by a fireball here. Of course, the bros. They're troublesome.
Alright, it's looking good.
Pretty big time loss there.
And Kai still just chilling in the auto scroller for about another minute.
Okay, pretty big time loss from Muffin there. Let's see if he can get a good Kamek fight to make up for it.
See the 0 cycle. Oh, barely.
He's not going for that, surely.
Oh,
And
wow, Kamek is just not having fun.
yeah. Oh, what is that spawn? I've never seen that spawn before. Either way, he gets the 1 cycle after 3 Kamek spawns, so he lost quite a bit of time there, but didn't lose as much time as Kai, I believe.
Alright, Kai almost done with the auto scroller finally.
We'll see him fight Bowser Jr. here in a moment. He'll have to updraft, spin, jump, and updraft onto Bowser Jr. here.
Same fight as NSLU. They just copy and pasted it. Careful not to get hit by the wrench. Into the fight we go.
So you can either go for a spin jump or a normal jump here. The normal jump is slightly faster, but it's way harder. Kai goes for the spin jump. Of course, playing it safe, he is like 20 seconds ahead of world record or something like that. So yeah,
Probably more like 10-15 now after the unfortunate 7 tower, but
that's true.
definitely still on record pace.
Let's see Kai's update about the pace in chat here in a moment. All right, 14 ahead of world
14
record
still
pace.
solid.
Yeah. Plus, he has 30 seconds of time save in a cast 2. Plus 1 level, or 1 world left for Kai. And he has 14 seconds to spare on world record.
127 still possible. See what happens in World 8. We got a lot of big time losses potentially in World 8, like the elevator.
Yeah,
And
these
8-2
levels
is
are not
also
easy.
annoying sometimes.
There are some strats that he could go for. I believe in his current world record, he did not go for the crouch jump in 8-1. That could save around a second, I believe. So he has mini strats like that that he could use to pull ahead if he needs to. Yeah, he missed about a hit on Bowser in his world record, if anyone was wondering.
Says he's also had a pretty bad elevator in his PB, which is understandable, especially in all castles.
Right. I'm interested to see Gasping Muffins 7 Castle.
Let's go.
Clean.
Muffin getting the clean skip.
Alright, let's
Fast
see
cycle.
Kai's 8-1 here. Okay, not going for the boost on the question block. I guess he might not know about it. Gasping Muffin taking damage. 7 Castle, unfortunate for him. Alright, Kai decides not to go for the crouch jump. Understandable as he is on pretty good pace right now anyways. He's gonna lose around a second though. So basically what you can do is you can do a crouch jump on that final platform to get onto it a little earlier,
Mario time.
save time running across it, because you move faster on moving platforms in this game.
You have to do Ludwig normally.
Let's go.
Alright, 8-2. Got a pretty nice little skip here, so let's see how he does it. Okay, pretty clean so far.
So yeah, basically what this skip avoids is it avoids the platform. There's a moving platform that follows Mario at the level, but it's extremely slow. So
There
instead,
we go.
decide to glide over the whole thing with Mario and the Acorn too, because it's freaking overpowered in this game. So yeah.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
First
Only
losing,
3 levels remain.
yeah.
Yeah.
In this next level, it's just glide over everything and hold right simulator after you get the star grab. So let's see how he does it. Perfect.
Nothing in the auto scroller. Pretty boring.
Alright, that's pretty perfect. 8-3 by Kai. He's got 2 levels left between him and world record.
Didn't get a 343, but still very clean. Alright, 2 levels left. 2 very difficult ones. Let's see if he can clutch it out for the fans back home.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, you didn't get fast R grab? Reset. Everyone's dead. Alright,
Here we
let's see.
go.
Let's see his elevate. Probably won't talk during this.
The most infamous level in this game.
Basically, you jump on stuff and you go up and you win.
Oh my god.
I haven't seen that strat before. It's clean.
Oh, little hiccup, but it's all good.
No! He gets back a big one though. That's gonna be a big time loss though. I think he would have had triple bomb. I think. Right, he cannot choke this. World record is still his. If he doesn't die here, because he has backup acorns.
He has the backup acorn. As long as he just doesn't die, we should be good. But that is pretty unfortunate.
Okay.
Says he's
He's
still
still
6
world
seconds
record pace.
ahead, which is still pretty solid, and he has the 30 seconds in the next level if he doesn't mess
Yep.
up. So, sub 128 dead, but we're still on the solid world record pace, so you take those.
I think he had triple bomb. There's a trick where instead of jumping off the second bomb and going to the right, you can go to the left and do a jump onto the third bomb that's really far up, but it's really hard. And I think he would have gotten it, but instead he tried to play it safe, but he didn't quite get it.
Hexago.
Alright. You just gotta not mess this up. And you'll have a world record in a race, of all things. Quite impressive, of course. Okay. Should we start calling the next commentators in here, Alien? Or...
Probably when Kai finishes, yeah.
Alright, gotcha.
We'll get Glitch and Vols in here. A little bit of a sloppy first room, but oh,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
missing
fine.
the door a little bit, but we're still chilling.
You gas him up and also dancing around the pipe there. Don't know what to deal with that is.
We just need a good fight from Kai, and we're chilling.
It'll be a world record by 30 seconds, which would be
Current world
quite
record is a
impressive.
128.47, by the way, for anybody coming in. And he's on pace to beat that.
I assume he's quite nervous right now. See how it goes.
Mario number 1. Woohoo!
Hammock showing him what's up. About to spread the magic dust. Bowser's about to erupt.
Yeah, Bowser is gonna grow from a whopping 5'11" to 6 foot. It's gonna be amazing.
Yep, just about. Pretty accurate.
Mario! Help!
Here he is, the man, the myth, and the legend.
Okay, basically there's a trick here that you can do where you do an updraft and a spin and an updraft to make Bowser Jr. drop down faster. Oh, I think he missed it, actually. Okay.
Yeah, that was a
Unfortunate.
little
That's
slow.
gonna lose 2 or 3 seconds there.
Chill though, we see 3 clean hits, and there's one. A little close, but we're good. Not sure what the final time will be until he says it in the chat. Hopefully he does not spoil in the chat early. Boom, hit number
Almost
2,
safe.
come on. Bing chilling. You just eat the meal.
my
Oh my god!
Bro, he should have lost there, I'm not gonna lie.
I believe
It's the
Bowser Jr.
gods.
has a bad hitbox. Come on, boys.
They're blessing him. This is it. This is the world record.
Come on. Let's go. Let's
Damn.
go, Kai.
World
We
record.
got a world record in the relay, folks. Not
Let's
sure what the time
go.
is, but 128.15. That's like a 30-second world record.
GG's Kai.
We take those. We take those. Let's get some GGs in the chat for this legend. And now we got NSB2, which we got Picasa for Team Josina. We got Tanashi coming up on the Swim Dingers. We will probably be switching out some commentators here. We got Glitch and Volza coming up, and then yeah, has been a
We're
fun
gonna stick
time.
around
Though.
for a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be chilling for a little bit.
We got Picasso with the phone stream showing right now.
Yep, we got the poop cam. Love to see some poop cam here. Got the intro. Got Mario and Luigi flying around grabbing some coins.
We got Gasping Muffin 8-2 as well. Going for the fast skit. Let's see how it goes for him. Going for 3, 5, 6 here. Oh,
Okay, nice. Looking good. It's looking solid, looking solid. There we go. Clean.
Phew, made it.
Asa cruising through 1-1. You love to see it.
Here we go.
Grabbing the
Star
star coin.
I guess
We
you
got-
need that.
We got
What's up,
glitch.
Glitch?
Whoa, what's going on in here, bro?
We're just having the meal, man.
Eating the meal. I just had the breakfast.
Oh, nice.
So as you can see, Picasso just finished 1-1, you know.
So why do you grab the Star Coin? Is that like something
Laying
you
there,
need for
chilling.
CB2?
He grabs star coins because he needs to unlock 1A, which is faster than 1-5.
Gotcha.
Because 1-5 is a slow water level.
Level,
be
slow
getting
levels in SB2.
Facts. You'll be getting more star coins, but most of them from this point on are pretty much directly in your path, so.
Muffin cruising through 8-3. What do we see?
The W.
Alright, we're gonna see Gasping Muffin going into elevator, seeing if he can do something better than Kai here.
Oh. Here we go.
Alright, let's come on, Muffin.
No.
Oh no, the first jump. Unfortunate. Not too terrible though. Oh no.
Second jump as well.
Alright, it's fine, we're good.
Come on, Muffin.
He's trying to see how many tricks he can mess up in a single elevator level.
He's got this. Second half is gonna be crispy. Looking up, looking up.
Well, for a slower version of Triple Bomb, still overall pretty safe.
Oh no, oh my
And
god.
saves a good time.
It's good, we're good.
Easy clap.
So saving some time over Kai there, but it's not saying much.
Picasso he's having fun with it.
Phew, made
Grabbing
it.
some star coins.
He's kind of messing up a bit, but I mean, it doesn't matter really. Oh, he does. He goes for that. Okay.
Was
Does
critiquing the
that save
gameplay.
time? Or
My bad. My bad.
does it save time? Or...
And Princess Peach is like, if I got locked. Alright. Last level for Muffin.
Oh, Picasso
Oh no.
having the crushing happen, but it's okay.
Okay, Gasping Muffin deciding not to go for NSFW, the new strat featuring wall kicks,
Makes sense.
where you spin jump onto Bowser Jr.'s clown car and just ride on him the entire way. Quite difficult though, so I don't blame him for not going.
Did Bowser Jr. just find some heat?
I think he did.
Oh no.
Just happened there, bro.
Got stuck.
Skill issue.
Alright, not bad. About the same level as Kai.
A little bit
Picasso
faster.
missing a star coin. L.
Oh,
Did he go back for it? Or...
Yeah, he did.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's faster, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, not going for 1A will lose you like a billion years, so kind of. Even if you like miss one, you have to back it up somehow. And now Picasso's unlocking 1A right now, which is what those star coins were used for.
Alright, I wonder if we'll see Kai's run going up on the leaderboards as well, because he can get world record. So
Alright, let's see Muffin clutch it out for the fans.
Luigi!
For Swimding,
The swim dingers.
and we'll see Tanishi. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. We'll see him there alongside
I don't
Picasso.
know. I've always pronounced it Tanishi, but
They
maybe it's
pronounce it how you
Tanishi.
want.
I don't know. Oh, what is Picasso doing?
Looking like Muffin messed up the Mountain Junior grab as well. You see these 3 clean hits. Swim Dinger's behind by about 6 minutes, maybe 7.
I don't
You
know.
do
I
some
don't see a
clutching up here.
timer. Bro, where's the timer?
It doesn't show up
Wait,
on the
what?
Discord thing, but it shows up on
Oh,
the actual
what?
stream.
Oh, that's weird.
Alright, looking up.
The timer doesn't show the difference between the two players, so I mean that would be too difficult if you.
Yeah, I know, but I just noticed that.
And Muffin
Just-
fish it
I
off.
gotcha.
Not sure what time he got, but
Yeah,
130,
you got-
140.
You got
GG's.
something?
Not a bad run by any means.
Now here comes Tanishi. The clutch up for the Swim Dingers.
Yeah, clutch your kick.
And where's Volza?
I don't know, dude.
Volza about to be commentating by himself, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm chill with that.
Yeah, I gotta eat some dinner. So yeah, I'm
The
gonna head
meal.
out. Yeah.
Have
See you
fun eating
guys.
the meal. See you later.
Have fun commentating.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna stay here with Glitch until Volza decides to get here. I don't know anything about this game, but I'll be here for moral support.
Yeah, thank you. Something I noticed about Picasso is that he didn't grab one of the star coins in one castle, which makes me think that he's going to 2-3 instead of 2A, which is slower. But maybe he has like a different star coin or something. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I mean, he grabs that star coin, but I don't know. It doesn't
laying there
matter
chilling.
really. Laying there chilling.
Mario number 1.
Sorry for low quality. It's good, Tanishi. You're good. It's fine.
No
Maybe you
problemo.
Let's go.
No capture card is very hard to actually get right. So Picasso is going through 2-2. Pretty easy level. Unless you go for the hard strat, in which case it's not easy, but he didn't go for it. So it's you can bounce off the Goomba when you fly up to get the
Mario number 1.
last star coin faster, but you have a very high chance of just getting hit by the Goomba. So also, yeah, he doesn't have enough star coins, so he is going to 2-3, which is slower than 2A. I wonder if Tanishi will go for 2A instead.
How much slower are we talking?
I don't remember. I think it's like 10 seconds, maybe more. I don't remember.
Not terrible.
I haven't done 2-3 in so long, so I can't remember. Tanishi doing a peace sign. Love to
Tanishi saying
see
hello
it.
to the fans.
Love to see it. Maybe Picasso just always goes to 2-3 because it looks like he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, maybe.
So Tanashi grabbed a leaf because, well, you kind of need it from this point onwards. And getting the checkpoint in 1-1 for Mushroom and then getting leaf in 1-3 is the fastest route. Well, what is he doing? Okay, interesting. Interesting star coin grab. I won't question it.
It's a go time.
I guess that one doesn't lose that much. Picasso getting a backup leaf. I don't think any of them know how to do the super fast cycle, but... Okay, well, he definitely can't get it now, so...
Oh,
And that
there's the backup
kind of
leaf.
sucks.
Hope we get another one.
Well, he's losing a lot of cycle. Many cycle. Technically, you could have wall kicked up and not have to wait for the things, but it's like not that much faster, really. And it's kind of awkward. So that lost him like 20-ish IGT. Nice fireball.
No crushing this time for either.
Yeah, did not get the crushing. Well, Tanashi tail swiped, so he didn't have to worry about it. So Picasso's gonna go into an auto scroller, but the auto scroller is honestly kind of easy to mess up because if you turn around, then it stops. So you have to keep facing to the right
Go time.
in order to be optimal. Because of the giant boo. Okay, Tanashi getting that star coin didn't miss it like Picasso did. Which is a W.
Picasso's about to find some heat. Oh, Ghost caught it at 3 a.m. Coming for him. Is she unlocking the level? He ain't trying to go slow today, folks.
Yeah, and he has an extra star coin, which was the one that he grabbed in 1-3. Which means that he probably won't get the second star coin in 1 castle. Oh, he's taking the pipe, he's not. Okay. Okay. I won't question it.
This way.
Picasso got P-speed, which allows him to skip going into that pipe, which is faster, but... whatever, I guess. Something neither runner did for 1A is that if you tail swipe, you fall at a faster speed than if you were to just drop down. And that's useful for that, like, pipe maze section and can save time. But I don't think either of them knew that that existed. We'll probably see something similar in DS. If you crouch, then you can, fall faster.
Mario number 1.
Yeah, Tanashi is skipping that star coin. Fair enough. Getting P-speed for it can be kind of awkward.
It's a go time.
And either way, grabbing that star coin in 1-3 is still going to be faster because of going to 2A instead. Ooh, interesting strat from Picasso. I've never seen it like that. Which, it isn't that much slower what he just did either. Just a little bit, because you have to brush. Usually what you do is you crouch at the edge of the staircase, and then you can triple jump up, and then you don't have to brush on the brick blocks. But that only saves, like, not a lot, so it doesn't really matter. Plus, it's
Fight
harder.
Iggy.
Iggy. Well, does he know the, yes. Oh, he doesn't. Never mind. If you, time your jump right and crouch, you can hit Iggy before you, instead of waiting for him to go up. Oh, we got holy scam. What the heck?
Oh man. Oh, hello, Volza.
What's up, Volza?
What's good?
All right, guys. Well, enjoy your time. I'll catch you guys later.
Peace out, Eileen. Thanks for filling it. You got a real uneducated SMB2 Warpless commer here.
It's okay. We had Alien earlier, so it's
Well,
like
Alien
on
could be better than
par.
me.
So
Yeah, we got
Picasso
Glitch.
lost. Picasso lost everything. So
Oh shit.
That's-
Were they both in the Roy fight at the same time?
no.
At one point? Oh no. Oh wait, oh he's in 2 Castle. Whoops.
Yeah, he just killed Iggy.
Well, the
killed
relay's
him.
not too far apart. That's good.
Let's go.
They're about a world apart, which isn't that bad given that this is Warpless and all castles.
Yeah, like third game.
Yeah.
Any significant mistakes or like time saves by either runner so far? Yes.
Yeah.
Probably not.
No, not really.
Dope. I think I'll be staying on for the Wii segment too because I think Big
Big
Ear
Ear
said
can't
he
do
was too sleepy.
Yeah. If you want me to, I can do DS, so then you don't have to do another thing. If you
That'd
want.
be pretty nice actually. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm doing nothing today, so
Let's go.
Dope. I'm done with everything today. I'm just tired as
heck.
a tired person.
Yeah. So Tanashi is going to 2A, which is what those star coins were used for, whereas Picasso went to 2-3. And 2A is much faster, even though he delayed for that star coin in 1-3. So kind of a W.
Ah,
And Picasso unlocked 3A, which is faster than going above to the other level, 232 or something. And I think you have to play an extra level if you go to the top route, if I remember right. So
Dang.
3A is definitely faster.
There's more to routing than I recognized, I think.
Yeah, there's some star coin routing in this. There's also some in DS, which we'll see when that comes. I wonder if Tanashi knows the fast cycle. Kind of looks like he's going for it. Okay, I don't know. I mean, he can probably still make it, I think. And he's not going for it, dang. Well, I guess he technically could, but... Nah.
Mario number 1.
You don't have to go the way that Tanashi went. You can go between a moving block, and that's faster, and you can make the cycle a lot easier, which is what we do now. When beforehand we would do the normal movement that Tanashi just did, but just way faster to make the cycle, and it's like 10 times harder. And Picasso's going up to an auto-scroller, so we do not care.
How did the first 2 games go? I missed both NSLU and NU.
They went fine, I guess. I
I
think.
see Zenobia died twice in 1-1. Start off the relay strong.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
both
awesome.
Zenobia and Caleb had many deaths.
Really?
Yeah, Caleb got a 105, I think.
Okay. Looks like Zenobia had a 110.
Yeah,
Wait, what happened to the timer? Oh, it's on the restream. My bad.
yeah, it's on. Yeah,
I mean, it's not on the restream.
yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, "Where's the timer at?" But,
Oh,
yeah.
let's go right at 255. That's crazy. Feels like I'm
Yeah.
catching it right at the beginning, but it's like it's halfway done. I saw Josh. Found the times of the previous Warpless relay. I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah, I forgot about it until until we brought it up.
Sure, we'll. I think we'll have a good
There's no
chance
way.
at sweeping that.
Yeah, there's no
All
way that
three.
there's no way that it doesn't beat and at least one of them.
I'm sure we'll sweep even the fastest time
Yeah,
by like
'Cause, I
30
mean-
minutes plus.
we have like way better strats now.
Yeah. And I don't know how stacked that lineup was either. I don't know who ran. It's like, I mean, obviously M-Chan was one of them, right?
Yeah, probably. I don't remember.
You should link it.
Mario's number 1. Woohoo!
Did you come for you too?
No, I didn't.
Was that Caleb and Enforcer? Or not Caleb, I mean Alien.
Alien, yeah, Alien Enforcer did NSMBU, and then Josh and Muffin did NSLU because Ian didn't come.
What? Sleep or what?
Yeah, I think so.
Classic sleep when you have plans moment.
Yeah, Caleb would know a lot about that.
You would. 3-4. This is what my 2DS has been turned on to for the past like 2 months.
It's a good level. I wonder if Picasso will do the super hard strat. Okay, nope, he's grabbing Leaf, so he definitely isn't. You can barely make it under the okay. You can barely make it under the ceiling of the ground and the crates, and you can make it through the little gaps if you do jumps small enough. But
With no acorn or with no leaf?
no, with Leaf.
Oh yeah.
Or
Mario number
if you
1.
don't grab Leaf, then you can. If you grab
But-
Leaf, then you're just forced to just wait a bit.
Even with a
It's a good time.
pipe kick, or do you
Yeah.
intentionally
you
slow
want it-
down?
No, you want to do a pipe kick. I'm pretty sure if you don't do that, then the cycles are even weirder.
I'm gonna do the awesome.
Oh, yo, he's gonna
Double
do
jump
my
sword
strat,
strat.
dude.
Yeah.
So he does a double jump in the first room, and then what that can do is, if you tail swipe and jump, then you'll get triple jump height, and you can actually store this for as long as possible until you either start falling or jump in a different way or anything like that. But what you can do with that is actually store it through different rooms. So he did a double jump in the first room and then stored it into the next room, which means that his jump is then going to be a triple jump in that room. And that saves time because then you don't have to build up P speed in that room. Because to build up P speed in that room, you have to turn back.
Well, that's what happens every
Dude,
time
what
I
is
try
going
this level.
on, bro?
I cannot.
Bro cannot hit that one brick.
No, that brick is like deviously like difficult.
Yeah, I
like,
know.
'cause the screen doesn't scroll till late, so you can't really
Yeah.
see where the bricks like are. So timing your jump is all based off muscle
Oh,
memory.
what is Tanashi doing? He's grabbing that star coin
That
for
star
some reason.
Was he behind on star coins or something? Maybe.
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention.
Well, that wall kick twice
Dude,
there. was
oh my
intentional.
god.
Gotta skip fireworks, of course.
Yeah.
I mean,
there are no
stall.
there's no way you can get fireworks. Unless he gets a 33.
trust me, I think that's just muscle memory. Usually he's way faster.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I guess he was short on star coins. He has 0 now after getting the star coin gate. So at least he noticed that.
Nice. I mean, that was probably like what, a 3-second time loss from grabbing that star coin below the barrel.
Yeah, something like that.
I hate these bubble underwater levels.
Yeah. What really sucks about them is if you tail swipe, you just lose like basically all your speed and you have to build it up again.
Do you really?
Yeah. So you can see him tail swiping there just for like no reason, and he's losing time because of that. He's probably just lost like 0.3
Wow.
just from doing that.
I had no idea. Maybe because whenever I play those levels, I just hold neutral and press A.
Yeah. Oh, what is this route? What the heck?
Bottom,
Usually
top,
you go
middle,
into
bro.
the middle.
You know, bottom,
Usually
top,
go
middle.
into the middle.
Yeah.
Middle, top, and then middle again is usually what is done. But
Not today.
yeah, not today.
Bitch.
Maybe next week or something. But
Yeah, it's a weekly basis type level. I get it.
yeah, just every so often you gotta mix it up.
I understand that. Tanishi likes to keep things interesting, keeping us on our toes, because I totally knew which route you take. Totally surprised. I forgot to let runners know about like capping their like bitrate and like resolution, but I don't
Well,
think NSMB2 is giving us any issues with that.
it probably shouldn't, especially since it's a poop cam. So
Yeah, that was kind of my joke.
Whoa.
Oh no.
just didn't make it up somehow. I don't know how. That
I know,
happened.
yeah. Sometimes with blind jumps that like you're used to just like making.
You just forget.
Yeah, when you could have just like full jumped.
Oh,
Oh damn.
he gets hit. That's faster in an IL setting, but definitely not RT.
Dang, bro, he could have just held jump, not taken damage.
That's facts.
Mario time.
But I was just saying, like in a jump like that, he could have just held jump, but he probably had the muscle memory of like how high it was, but he just probably just barely short,
It's a good time.
barely was short.
Yeah. And luckily for even if he got hit, it doesn't matter that much because he has a backup. But also, okay, I don't know why he grabbed it there, but it's an auto
He was
scroller.
moving up. Oh yeah, he could have.
Yeah, he could have just done
in
it
the
here.
hospital.
There's also another leaf that you can get in this auto scroller, which is you want another leaf for 5 castle because you take intentional hit. No, you need it for 4 castle. But you also do need it for 5 castle, but in this case you need it for 4 castle. Because you take intentional damage in order to not wait for spike balls.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. See, you know enough. You know
Dude,
enough.
this would be too expert. Cat just jumped on my bare leg and like clinged onto it.
It's scared of this gameplay.
It is. I am too. Yeah, he also smells horrible, but that does not pertain to the game.
Yeah, that's a different issue. Oh, also one.
Tanishi-
This way.
Hey, you can go.
Oh, sorry, no, that was just me saying congratulating Tanishi.
Congrats on not getting bad Resnor RNG.
It's a
Oh, I did not know there's RNG in the Wendy Tower Reznor fight.
Oh, that's on all of the Resnor fights, but it's just most apparent in ones where it has like all of the Resnors. They can shoot fireballs that go straight in
Oh.
your path.
Yes. I was thinking about positioning. I knew about that.
Oh yeah, not no,
I was like, that sucks.
no. Thankfully that doesn't exist.
What were you saying?
Yeah, runners will be getting the flagpole at around 2,000 points because that's fastest, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but for some reason that's just how the game works. I don't really get it, but it
I
just
thought they were
works
like
that.
recent discoveries showing like it's actually not. And isn't it literally like 1 or 2 frames difference from like 4K and 8K?
Yeah, it's like it's not a lot. Personally, I don't trust the new discoveries because, like, no offense to him, but I just don't trust it yet. But I could probably check it myself at some point.
I'm pretty
If
sure
I
it was
dare.
confirmed though that like different levels of 2,000 points on the flagpole had like different amounts of like
Oh
time
yeah, I mean, yeah, that would make sense. I mean, I kind of figured that, but I always figured that just in general, 2,000 is good, you know?
Yeah.
Because that's kind of how it is in DS as well, in that different. Technically, getting 2,000, even though we need to do points minute for DS, 2,000 is loses frames, but if you hit it very low, then you only lose like 2 frames. But if you hit it higher, then it's like 5.
Mm.
So,
5 frames. That's fat.
yeah, but it overall saves time because you can despawn the red block in Hammer Bro.
Ah, yes. Points manip.
Yeah. Not even explaining the game, just talking about just. Dude, those bricks! Oh my god, bro.
Dude, those things are horrible.
Literally.
I feel like the strat, you know, as a professional, strat is to just run and hit the bottom one and then do like a small jump and spam tail swipe.
That's usually what I do, honestly, because it's just not worth it. It's either you lose like 0.3 or you potentially lose like 2 seconds. So it's just
Or like 4 in Picasso's
yeah.
case.
I usually just run up to it, tail swipe, and then jump, and that usually hits the bottom 2 perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah, the main 2 levels I have experience in the 80% levels, but the other 2 levels I've experience in are 3, 4, and 3 Ghost House. Because in coin grinding, I'll just get bored and play the second level after 3, 4, which is 3 Ghost House in my case. Like, I'll practice those bricks. So, know a thing or two about this.
They're fun levels. I think World 3 is honestly pretty fun.
Yeah. I think World 4 is pretty good too.
Picasa. World 4 is fun, just not in Warpless, because it's just boring.
Really?
You have 1-4, which is pretty easy. You have 4 Ghost, auto scroller, 4B, hold right, and then 4 Castle is good. And then that's it. I think World 5 is more fun just because the movement is more interesting, even if it also has an auto scroller. Like 5 Ghost House, this movement, if Picasso goes for like good movement, then it'll be sick. Okay, nope, he's not going for good movement. Oh my god.
Those things are not like the DS staircases, right? They just kind of like lock you on the ground. Like the Ghost House staircases. What?
Okay.
You can also just like kind of tail swipe up them though, right?
Yeah, you could land on the ground, get your P-speed meter back up, and then... Oh, he goes for the fast roll.
Dang, but...
Okay, yeah, but... No, I'm pretty sure they work at least similarly to DS. I don't remember. Although...
No point in turning around in that case.
The thing with the DS, though, is that with Shell, you can literally just move up them, so...
Oh, he's not making that, dude. Oh my gosh.
No! What is going on?
No, poor Picasso.
This is actually really bad because... Oh, wait, no, he has a backup leaf. Okay, it's not that bad, actually. If he didn't have that backup leaf, then that could have been really bad.
Does give Tanishi a little bit of a boost, though, which is fun.
Yeah.
I wish we had a death counter. That'd be kind of fun.
Dude, imagine that. Yeah, that would be interesting to look at.
Yeah, I feel like actually the run with the least amount of death potential is actually weak. I think we actually have some pretty consistent runners, and there's honestly just like less.
I mean,
my
as long
English
as
is kind of lacking.
there's like less room for error, really, because they're just more consistent and they do consistent strats for races and things like that.
Yeah. I'll be BRB 1 sec, guys.
Hey, you good?
This way.
So I don't know why Picasso got hit. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he just kept messing that strat up. Because usually you turn around with Leaf and then you can just flutter down and then land on the platform. And the Boo will rise up so that you can get on the door that's underneath him so you don't have to damage boost or anything. So I don't know why he didn't do that, but I guess it doesn't matter. So Picasso's gonna want to get another leaf here. For 5 castle. Because you need the damage boost. Unless he doesn't want a damage boost. Up to him, really. But you know. So you can see Tanashi getting hit.
Taking damage.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay, he's doing a little dance at the bottom, that's fine. I'm not a stranger to those, I've done those many times.
Not the amps, dude. Those things are evil.
They are evil, but luckily they're usually in pretty fine positions. In this level, anyway. Can't speak for all of them, at least.
Where are the amps? Yes. In which
Three-
tower? Are we?
3 tower, I think, if I remember
The
right.
gates?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're in 3 tower in Wii as well. And I don't believe they were paying really in either one.
No, not really. I mean, kind of in DS, but like, not really. See if Picasso will pull a me here and just completely just forget when to go down. Okay, now he's okay. Well, he just didn't go down at all. Fair enough. It's a race. You don't need to be optimal or anything.
Okay, why did I think you had to take the blocks there? I was like, bro, you're literally just dying right now. I'm just gonna fall into the clouds. Like, screw, I'm not even going back.
Yeah, he just felt like killing himself real quick. He wanted to replay 5A again.
Give Tanishi a little. Wait. Yeah.
I don't think Picasso will go for the YOLO strat. At least I hope he doesn't, because that would be a bad decision in my opinion.
Yes, from experience, I can say this level optimally is hard. The skip. Oh, no, he's dead.
He could have backed that up though. If
By
you wall kick,
kicking off the. Yeah.
wall kick fluttering and then just ground pound canceling at the peak, you can go backwards. It's really slow, but it works.
Survives. Dog.
So that kind of sucks for Picasso there, but he's still that Joe Cena. Whoever came up with that name, I just
Don't hate the player, bro.
hey, I'm not hating the player. I'm hating whoever came up with that name.
Which is actually one of the players. Let me check.
I mean, I figured it was.
I can kind of diss him on stream, so don't even.
Yeah,
Don't
please
stress.
do it.
Give me a sec.
Picasso
Who just
getting
took
hit.
damage?
Okay, well, he's not gonna damage boost then because he doesn't have another leaf. So he'll be taking the pipe. Just fine. I haven't really been watching Tanashi, been kind of focusing on Picasso. But he's chilling. He's chilling.
Okay, technically Sharp thought of Joe Cena, but Azord suggested it.
Come on, bro.
And
We're better
Kai was
than
like, sure, bro, because he has John Cena as his wallpaper on his phone. And then Doom was like, it's like lose connection during the race, so they can't see us. You know, John Cena joke.
So stupid.
It's true. But here we are, Joe Cena versus the Swim Dingers.
Also, something about that Ludwig fight. Picasso was taking a really long time to hit him, and that was kind of intentional because Ludwig's hitbox is really stupid, in that you can jump on him while he's out of his shell for like a good like half second and still take damage. But you can avoid that if you ground pound him on the hit beforehand. And Picasso wasn't doing that, so he was basically forced to delay for all those hits, which is fair enough. But it's something that not a lot of people know about, and it's really dumb. Also, I think Tanashi just got fireworks. Yes, he did. Hey, we love to see it. Love to see it.
Take those. Let's hope that he goes back and does that awesome rainbow level. Wait, no, the rainbow level only is if. Never mind. I thought the rainbow level was only. Did he get 55?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Fireworks correlate with the rainbow
The world,
levels.
yeah.
Well, yeah, and that too.
Wait, they correlate with what else?
Well, if you get fireworks, you get a rainbow level just every time.
Oh, for some reason I only thought if it would like corresponded with the world number.
No, that's just with fireworks themselves. But fireworks themselves go along with the rainbow level, so
I see.
I don't know why they made it so convoluted.
It's a little ambiguous.
I guess it makes the fireworks feel more special casually or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they're not as common either, which I think is good. Bro, move that boo. Oh no.
Oh, dang.
Well,
That's fine.
Wait.
That's fine, because there's a backup at the very start of 2A, or not 2A, 6A. So it isn't that big of a deal, but
Yeah, World 6
it
is
wasn't
very
ideal.
convenient when it comes to backup leaves.
Honestly, yeah. You can honestly say that about this whole game.
That is very true.
I swear, like every other level, there's just a leaf.
I know
Which
they
is
didn't really
good.
make it seem like a. Yeah, I agree. But they didn't really make it seem like a specialized power up.
Yeah.
There's not really even levels that make use of the leaf power up, but they have it.
Yeah.
They kind of treat it like the fire flower. Which is why I think this game should have had another power up, but
It has the Mega Mushroom, bro. That's all they need. They brought the Mega Mushroom back.
yeah, and like
In like one level.
faces like that.
It's in 1-2, and... oh my god, Tanashi. Okay. I thought he went early.
That means death.
Also, Picasso did not get the star. I don't know if he went for it, or if he just didn't go for it at all, but...
I had a habit of not going for the star. Since it only saves like what, 0.5 or something?
Yeah, it says like half
I
a
could
second.
not grab that thing fast enough to save the time.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't learn it when I started out, so...
I also have like not a good time.
Yeah. So you don't need it.
Yeah.
6 Tower will be interesting, though. Okay. That was an interesting start. Oh, Tanashi, no!
Oh,
That's
We
a
got-
shame.
matching deaths.
5 Castles, the devil.
Over.
Oh, he's not getting a backup leaf here, okay.
Nice. Good. Nice.
Pretty clean 6 Tower. Usually in Warpless, most people would grab a leaf going upwards in the question block after the checkpoint.
Probably
Just to have,
first 6 caps, I think. Bad.
it's just safe. There's 2 strats. If you're not going for a burner cycle, there's 2. Okay, Tanashi, that was pretty cool, actually. There's 2 things that you could do for if you're not going for burner cycle and Warpless. You could either use the gold block, or you could take a hit and then re-grab leaf. Oh, he's getting it here. What? Okay. Sorry, I sounded really annoyed there, but like, I don't know why he got it there.
It's a tad slower, but he might have just heard us talking about it, and then I should probably grab him.
Oh yeah, maybe he just forgot. I don't know. Because usually you get it in
Bro, he's jerking that DS. Sorry. Yo, my B, my B.
Mario number 1.
No, get the key. Dang.
Josh has never heard of getting Leaf in 6 Tower. Well, let me just send a video real quick.
Let me educate this man real quick.
Literally, J-Dude's PB has it, and was world record for the past like year.
Usually you'll see runners 6'5", tail swipe jump off of those little yellow teeter-totter platforms. You get a little boost of speed with a jump, saves frames, but did not see Picasa making use of that little mechanic.
Yeah, you can do that in other levels too. There's a lot of moving platforms that allow for that, such as in 6-4, 2-1.
I didn't see it in 2-1 either.
Yeah, you can do them pretty much in a lot of cases, but just a lot of people don't know about that mechanic, which is fair enough. It's like impossible to notice, but
It's also, yeah. Oh god, is he gonna be able to kind of stall the block, but I don't know if he's gonna be able to damage
I
boost
don't-
with the big guy. Wow. Those skids,
There's a consistent way of doing that, which you can see in a Showbo's PB, which has you just brush on the question block, and then it's pretty much perfect every time. But
is it really? I always do a turn back when I was working on that.
yeah, if you you brush, and then with your slower speed from brushing, you hold neutral to keep that flutter
yeah.
for a bit, and then start moving, and it's basically perfect every time. But you also grab the leaf, so I don't know, maybe it's just for backups.
Yeah, so
Oh,
oh wow. Yeah,
he's not doing the faster strat.
which I can confirm. Oh god, I thought he was. I can confirm he is pretty free. And you see, also getting a ton of speed there. Hold neutral after that conveyor belt jump.
The point of getting Leaf in a 6 Tower, Josh, is so you can intentionally get hit and not use the gold block, because it's a bit easier, but it just loses a bit of time. That's what a lot of people did before things. Did he do a double jump for Volzavault?
He did not.
Oh, see, that's why Volzavault is so much better. I hate that wall kick strat so much.
Yeah, me too. I always thought, I was like, oh, is it supposed to be free jumping over Bowser? Because I could never get it. Like, why wouldn't you just pull
You just have to jump way later than you actually expect.
I guess so, because I've never done it without bonking on Bowser.
Yeah.
And I hate, what is he doing?
Josh, you doing a little bit of a slip. That's fair enough, though. My PB actually misses Volzavault because I accidentally messed up the dash flying up to the thing, so I literally just couldn't double jump. Easy half-second time save.
Good 6-2 by Tanisha.
That's facts. Other than that little slip.
Oh, I forgot that already? That was like 5 seconds ago.
Bro got Alzheimer's.
Yeah,
Bro got
basically.
dementia.
Might as well.
So, Picasa has another leaf, if I remember right, so he might use it here.
I assume he will, right? Maybe he'll wait till a platform.
Yeah, he might wait until the next thing. Tanashi going through 6 Tower pretty clean.
Nice burner wall kick. Thing is tough for me. Probably not a lot of other people, but for me. No!
Oh,
Alright.
yo! Oh, and
He's not gonna get the back. Oh, he's got
he
it.
does have one. I didn't think he did.
I
Oh
forget.
my
Yeah, he grabbed it. Right.
Bro.
He's gonna have to. Oh, dude, that was.
Bro was playing with that burner right there. Okay, let's give
I
it
can
another
barely see his
shot.
P meter, so I was like, does he even have enough speed?
okay. That could have been way worse, and luckily it wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, 445. I mean, he's losing like 15 seconds. But
He's chilling. He's chilling. He's chilling.
yeah,
He's chilling.
better than just losing it altogether. And he gets fast res more. So.
Yeah. So Picasso's finishing up as he does.
I should probably ping the Wii. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Must
can
they,
do that. Let's ping the Wii runner or Wii commentator.
Never mind. Picasso has. An
Isn't she also getting Leaf there? Oh wait, he got hit, so that actually makes sense. And Picasso finishing, I don't know what he got, but it probably was decent.
Yeah, if Picasso posts his splits, I'll share them with the stream.
Oh, he said 50-31. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's not bad. That beats
GG in the
my
chat.
that beats one of my early PBs in Warpless. So that's pretty good, I'd say.
Here we have my friend Azord showing a screenshot of the intro cutscene to New Super Mario Bros. Wii.
Yeah, just a screenshot. Oh wait, nope, now it's moving. Oh, it's a GIF now.
I will say, it looks like Azord is just going to be fighting Fred, which is a time loss, but there might have just been some miscommunication. I did mention to runners that they should set up a file before starting, but I guess that would,
Hey.
in a way, like invalidate the integrity
Hello.
of the run.
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
I guess I could leave now, but I don't feel like it yet.
No, you can. I don't care how long commentators stay. Just stay as long as you want. Plus, you know a thing or two about Wii.
Yeah, I
anyway.
know so much about Wii. I know so much.
I mean, it's not like you're a stranger, like I am to like NSMB. Good luck to Azord.
Yeah, Azord's about to get this easy dub, easy clap.
Yeah, I remember we do cutscene. I was just like, for Wii, that's kind of like a sad reality that I was kind of be like, we runners get a pass because it's not like this is gonna be invalidated on a speedrun.com leaderboard or anything like that, you know. But just for context, there is an overworld Goomba in New Super Mario Bros. Wii, where in canonless speedruns, runners check the position of it before the run starts, and if it's in the top left position on the map, then you can skip it. You can skip fighting the overworld Goomba. But in this runs context, Azord did not have the top left position, so he's gonna have to fight the Goomba with the
Oh,
name of
Batteries are
Fred.
low.
Not the low
Oh, no.
batteries.
Having low batteries actually makes each loading screen before the level like a couple seconds slower. So
I think it's
might
like
give-
a half of a second every level.
yeah, obviously depends on the speed of
Yeah.
your Wii, which in this case, Azord actually has the fastest version of the Wii. So he'll
Pulling
actually
off the
probably
G-Zord kicks for the store
Yo.
grab.
iconic.
But yeah, he could still skip the Goomba, but it's gonna be like it's like a 50% chance if he runs back, right?
Yes.
So yeah, there's still a chance if he gets in 2 of the 3 other positions he could have got. He has a chance of getting past. I wasn't paying attention to the stuff, so I don't know what she got.
You couldn't see the position, so it was either
Yeah,
Third
I
or
wasn't
fourth.
paying attention to like the in between
oh yeah.
level, looking back and forth stuff.
I'm also not a person that can tell. So some runners have really good like keen sense of where like Mario's head is facing when he moves to the next level, which give you some insight as to which position the Goomba is in. But I do not have that ability. I've never bothered to learn.
I remember Skippy doing that back in the day.
Yeah, Skippy is kind of known for having good instincts when it came to Fred somehow.
Good RNG with the Hammer Bros. The thing that's really annoying about like handless runs is like the first like couple worlds, or like mostly the first world, but like at the very beginning of the run, there's just like a whole lot of RNG and stuff that loses like a lot of time, or you just have to reset.
Nishi about to go through his last series of swipes and fireballs. I mean, fire. And then close out his run.
I mean, there's about to be some purple balls. Just gotta wait
Oh,
for
yeah.
them.
Still fire, okay. Like purple burning fire. Maybe it's not even fire.
Oh wait, no, it's not purple yet. I thought it was
Oh,
on
he's
the
still on his
last
second.
phase. Yeah, I thought it was on the last.
Taking his time. I'm playing.
Azor getting the star for the World 3 overworld enemies.
Yeah, so like equipping a star from your item menu allows you to kill overworld enemies. Oh no. Oh, I've never seen that side wall kicks. That is Azor just went.
That was some interesting movement.
Yeah, I mean, you are kind of pace locked unless you have really clean
Yeah.
movement at the beginning.
Good
Pretty
one,
good one
tower
tower
for
so far.
Azor. 562. That's good.
That is very
High
good.
Eldor though. Still very good.
Yeah, just like all of the other NSMB games, which is it's probably been mentioned a couple times, but I may have missed it. You want to enter as far from the center as you can, with Mario still walking straight in the door, if that makes sense. You don't want Mario turning to the side when he enters in a door. So basically, you want to
kinda have
enter the
to,
door
like-
as soon as possible, without him turning, if that makes sense.
Yeah, there's kind of like a little window in like the middle-ish area of the door. Like if you cut the door into like around thirds or something, you're gonna want to like enter on like the very edge of the middle third, kind of.
Yeah, I'd say that's a.
So
pretty
Tennessee
good-
finished up, so I'm just gonna leave. Have
Yo,
fun.
thanks for coming, Glitch.
I'll come back for DS.
Thanks, dude.
See ya.
Peace out. GG's crew. I mean, sorry, not crew. Tanishi. Very good time. 48:45 is great. Crewmate. You know, starting us off with a strong slideshow. I appreciate it.
There we go. And first position.
And
that
first
might be,
position.
that might help make up a little bit of time over Azord. Possibly.
Yeah. And it looks like Tanishi actually shaved off like 2 minutes from Josina's team.
How's the race been going so far? I haven't been able to watch since I had some IRL stuff going on, but I heard that Kai got NSMBU world record.
Did he actually?
Yeah, he got like
Why
a
did that not get
30-second
mentioned?
record or something.
That's awesome. I did not know that actually, because I got home from work like 45 minutes ago. So I just got to watch NCOM NSMB2 and then I'm here for Wii now. So.
Dope.
Did someone tell me and I just not acknowledge it? Because
I
I'm.
don't know. I saw it in the chat
Yeah.
and then I was like, that's interesting. Very cool.
That is awesome.
Mario time.
Okay, Azor dodging Fred. Very nice.
Very
RNG.
nice. Yeah.
So Azor did. He lost pretty minimal time, like moving around on his little square, but
Rume having a hard time with the ground pound, but he gets it.
honestly, same. I hate that ground pound.
That ground pound is very annoying.
Yeah, like that's one of those strats that's free, if you don't think about it. But once you like think about it being hard, oh my gosh, Azor.
Azor. If I had to put on a number on how many runs that I've lost to that specific ground pound and like that area, it would be in the hundreds.
Yeah, honestly, me too. Which is like silly because 1-2 and 1-3 are like the most free levels in the run.
But yeah, Fredless Relay. That's actually
That is
completely
awesome.
crazy. That's awesome.
That's best case scenario by far. Like considering we had to watch the cutscene, like that is no complaints. You know, that's awesome. Unless of course Kurume dies. I don't want to jinx anything.
I mean, if Kurume dies, he still has a 50% chance if he
That's
dies
true.
one time.
Azor getting the fast cycle at the beginning of one tower or castle, sorry,
Super hype.
and pretty clean movement through the gears, which are very hard to maneuver through at.
I really like the one castle movement. It just looks really cool.
Me
There's
too.
like a lot of small ways to optimize things, and then the boss fight. Like this level is just like, even though it's just kind of like mostly hold right, the parts that aren't, there's like a lot of optimization to it.
Yeah, I agree. It's a very good take.
532. That's
32.
a pretty good door.
Which is pretty optimal. I believe
Yeah.
people have gotten higher, but that is like what you want in a run.
I think Big Cheese has got like a really low 534 IL door.
Which is like,
Insane, yeah. This is
very
like
impressive.
This is
I
like one
did
of
not know
Cheese's
that.
levels.
yeah. Roommate grabbing the star. Get that time in World 3. And lose the time in World 1. Azor not going for the fast hit on Larry, which is interesting. It is like 3. But-
If you go for it really fast, it gets really annoying. Like when I did runs of like No World 5 in this, I had this pride that I needed to get a really optimal hit, so it would always be where like I would spin really late and then it would do the spin drill animation, but it wouldn't do the damage. Like I was consistently
Really?
like somewhere in like one or like half a frame late or something like that. Like every
Dang.
time.
Roommate bleeding some time in one tower with some like, it's kind of frustrating movement. But 556 is not bad at all.
There's just like after the pace log, there's a lot of movement that's you can lose like a lot of time without doing a whole lot different, and that makes the rest of the movement a lot different. So the end of one tower is definitely one of the more frustrating parts of early
Yes.
games for sure.
One tower can be stinky. Also, I mean, the vertical levels in Wii are just kind of, they can be frustrating because it's all dependent on motion controls.
I feel like all of the vertical levels are either like really good or really terrible.
I agree.
And the ones that aren't always, the ones that aren't like great or terrible are like great some of the time and terrible other times. Like there's none that are just like okay.
Yeah, I agree. And a lot of them are cycle based too,
Mhm.
or like have big skips. Like one tower, there's a very difficult time save at the beginning that can save like 6 or so seconds. These are going for a pretty safe 2-1, which only loses like a second. Not really see. But 2-1 is pretty much just a hold right, except for one part.
Mario time.
But 2-3 is kind of fun.
Wii
I
Fish
like
RNG
2-3 a lot.
versus DS Fish RNG. I don't know a whole lot about DS. Is there like a specific value on like the Fish RNG and DS?
Are you talking about fish boss fight RNG? Because I know.
I don't know. Josh said something about the DS having a Fish RNG and then Fishless in World 4.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Dude, imagine
Yeah.
a Fishless and Fredless race.
I know, right? That'd be crazy. Like we'd have to calculate the odds for that.
It's already like
Uh,
1 in... What is... No, it's not 1 in 16. It's like...
For nice dodge by Azor. Yeah, I don't know the odds for fishless, but I know that
Fishless
fish
odds
boss
is
fight.
1 in 6. So if they both
that's
get
pretty
it, that'd be
the third one 136.
Yeah, 136. And we, for like getting it, there's okay, I'm trying to think of it. Like, there's probably like 8 different ways you can look at it because there's the 4 positions and then they can walk in 2 directions.
Yes, yeah, you're right.
So then I think it's a 50-50, I guess, which is a weird way to look at it. It's like 2, so is that 1/4 times 136? And the chance for both of them to get Fishless and Goobaless is 1 in 144.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, world record doesn't even have Fishless for Wii, which is like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, Eldrin actually brings up a crazy point actually with like that huge time save. It's kind of that you could potentially like bring the world record down by another minute barrier.
Yeah, a lot of the Wii records could be taken down by a decent bit. I would say the only 2 that like really are like super good and optimized and would take a long time to beat is NA% and Hundo. Kind of No World 5.
Yeah,
those
I'd
2
say those
records
are probably the top 3.
absurd.
NA% by far though, in terms of optimization.
Mm-hmm. Hundo Cat. Hundo is like, it has mistakes, but Cat is just like so far ahead of the people. Kurume, big sad. Kurume was having a hard time.
Good thing you did.
Azor pausing.
Azor pauses to see what happens to Kurume. And he also lost prop, but there is a backup in 2-4, so it's honestly not a bad time to lose it. You just can't make the fast strat. Oh boy, he's going for like a risky. No, you gotta go off the. He's not going for the backup.
Oh.
No, it's not right there, bro.
You can do it here.
you
it
can
is.
go right
It's
there.
both. It is both.
Yeah,
I forgot.
There's
That's
2
actually
entrances.
that's actually probably faster. Like if I
It
do
is.
that, I have
Actually,
to like jump off
it's
the
not
question
because
block.
the pipe brings you back left.
I don't know. It might be better than like delaying. That's actually interesting. But yeah, one castle with like the cogs, it either goes great or terrible. Like they're just not great with maneuvering. It's really difficult and unpredictable.
Fun fact: my PB, which is like 10th or something in this category, like actually loses prop in 1 castle, and I have to go back for that backup.
Was it your No World 5 or Canonless PB?
Oh, No World 5, yeah.
Even crazier.
True. Nice backup by Azor, that was pretty good. But nice jump. Oh my gosh, imagine if
Nah, close. Good attempt though. It is
Yeah,
barely
awesome.
doable to still make that with.
True. Kurume not losing too much time and going into World 2 with Propeller, which is very important for 2 tower.
This way.
These are closing at 2-4 with the second fastest cycle, so that's cool. In the last like year or so, people have gotten really consistent with the fastest cycle in 2-4, so I'm excited to see if Kurume can nail it.
Alright, 2 castle. Here's like the last. Not really, but like one of the last major parts of RNG for early game.
True.
Which is the boss fight. It's an auto scroller, and then it's just a boss fight with a lot of RNG. Like, what is it? There's like 60 different outcomes or something.
Yeah, because so you battle Roy, and he has a series of pipes that he can pop out of and drop down. And on the first hit of Roy, there's like a 1 in 4 chance. There's 4 different outcomes for.
Yeah, and then there's
how
like
many
more
times he
RNG,
switches pipes.
on like how
like
many,
how long he waits.
how long he takes. You know how usually like if Roy goes out one place and then he goes back in and then he goes there again, he usually pops out. Like on the second time of going to the same pipe. Like, you know, like if you stand at the left and he when he like pops out, but then he just goes back in.
Yes, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And you know, like usually, like the second time he pops out of the same pipe, he jumps out. Like
Is
I've
there
had
actually
it.
a greater chance of that?
I don't know. I've had that happen like hundreds of times, and then one time I had a run where he popped out of the same pipe 3 times, and then he got out.
I've seen that before, like the huh?
Like
bro,
he went out of like
not-
the same far left pipe 3 times before he went out.
gotta be some crazy odds. I wonder if it's like a 50-50, like different pipe or same pipe, like kind of orange.
Yeah.
Yo, Azord with a really nice door, actually.
Oh.
Pretty far left, RTA door, high mid, or it was probably like a mid for 70.
Here's the RNG time, and you'll probably understand better now what we were talking about with the fight.
Yeah. The problem with explaining things concisely. So, Azor got second try roll.
That was a really fast second try, so that was
Yeah. Didn't look like Roy hesitated.
relatively good RNG for Azor. Nothing to complain about.
And yeah, there were certain like optimal. Wait, Karume, I don't think he grabbed the second star.
Did he miss the second
star
one?
chain.
He probably. That one
Let's
is a
see.
little bit. If you like make a mistake after grabbing the first one, it's like a little bit difficult to get to it on time. So
Yeah.
maybe looks like he just missed the second star.
Give me an awkward spin that honestly no one's really great at.
Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, because it all depends on Mario's speed when you spin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't really. Because I mean, it's not really important to be good at. One thing I didn't mention in one castle, but Rume with some movement I've never seen in Two Tower at the beginning, but still looks like, yeah, that was like a good first room is 83. That's pretty good. Anyways, when you grab the key in any of the castles, there's some castles where it's faster to just grab the key and drill down to the floor
Yeah.
to start the cutscene faster. But as you saw runners do in Two Castle and One Castle, it's faster to grab the key further to the right of the screen, so Mario takes less time to walk off the screen after the cutscene.
It really depends on if it's like making a setup that usually doesn't involve doing a spin, like waiting for the key to go down.
Mm-hmm.
In situations where it's like better to, where doing the spin loses time and it's worth waiting the time for the setup to get farther, you do it. But in like 3 castle and 4 castle, it's you just spin up, and then 5 castle you do like, you go to the right a little bit, but there's not a whole lot of room to do much.
Well,
And
4
then-
Castle you have fire.
Oh, yeah. So you don't do anything there. So that one, I guess that one you just do
Yeah.
like 1 castle and 2 castle.
Yeah, 5 Castle you kind of do it like a mini jump, like against the ceiling to be further right. But I'm trying to think of
6 and 7 are just spinning up. Another really brutal part about this run is... Actually, no, it's really not that bad in Canonless. I was thinking more about in World 5. There's prop backups in, like, the back half of World 3. But if you just do, like, the first part of World 3 and then, like... There's, like, no prop backups for a long time if you get hit, so sometimes it's over. But, yeah, if any of them loses it, I'm pretty sure they'll most likely go for the roulette block in 3-4.
Mario time.
Yo, my bad. My cat was being insane.
Insane.
He's just my kitty. I adopted a new kitty, and he's a climber. So
Climber.
cut that out. Just climbs on us.
It's a good time.
And he got on my desk earlier and knocked everything off, which was awesome. Dogs are better, but they're more work, and I don't have the time to raise a dog.
Based opinions in the
I
chat.
have, yeah. Oh my gosh, Azor playing with his life for the swag. That always stresses me out, even though I do.
Yeah. 3 Tower is one of those levels that's just. It's not really that hard with the movement, but since hitboxes in 2009 were not the greatest, it gets a little bit spooky.
True.
Oh yeah, I
This game was ahead of its
forgot.
time.
As J-Dude mentioned, there is the meal. I'm wondering who will go for the meal.
I'm sure they both will,
Yeah.
because the meal is so epic.
Epic meal.
It is so epic. And we'll get to that.
Meal is love, meal is life.
Do enjoy a good meal. Speaking of, I'm starving. I've had a granola bar today. That's it. I think I deserve a meal of my own.
Probably gotta have my dinner meal at some point.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's like 6 p.m. in your world.
Yep.
Katie's back.
Are you you're PST, right?
I am.
Yeah.
Hey. Sorry, that's me snapping at my cat. Dude, he's like attacking my foot. Hey. Here.
Let's go.
Give me 1 second.
Alright. Azor doing pretty good with this 3-4 movement. Platforms with the moving platforms are pretty jank and a tad bit unpredictable and weird, so
Yeah. Momentum with those platforms is also notoriously awkward, especially with those ones.
Azor getting the
graphics
star,
stuff.
which good time save and good save, because those Hammer Bros are not the nicest.
True.
In my honest opinion, 3-4. I like the
Hate
the
3-4.
concept of 3-4. But I like the good parts of the level, but then like the bad parts just. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like they
it
had a
does.
good idea, but they executed it terribly. It was not jank and
No, I agree.
goofy.
I think 3-5 is fun as well, but they also kind of botched a good idea.
Yeah. Are the moving
the-
platforms Hollywood? Good question, Gasping Muffin. I would say the moving platforms are a tad bit Hollywood.
No! Oh god, Azor, please go for the star. Can't believe Muffin said Hollywood. Ain't no, what about you?
That's crazy.
Pidgey in the chat. Shout out Pidgey.
Mario time.
Previous Canonless world record in the chat.
Oh god. Crewmate with an unusually long pipe load, it seems like. Maybe I'm just tripping.
Didn't look that long to me. I
Well,
don't know.
maybe I looked away and then looked back and it was still black.
I don't know. I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention either. But
Crewmate dodging the 1-up. Has that much confidence in his game.
another weird thing about the way they made Wii is they decided to take one of the worst levels in the game and make you play it 2 times in a row.
That's true.
Just to double up on the goofiness.
Nice. Did he do the Goomba setup? I kind of missed that, but he got done.
He did
okay.
that crouch jump off Goomba thing, yeah, if that's what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah.
Pretty good. Azor getting 3-4 good both times.
Yeah, and a good 3-5, not to mention. Well, he had to go back for the star, but as long as you get up there without the pink block, it's a dub in my opinion. This race has actually been very good so far. They're been, like, both runners are in the same world in the same game, which is pretty awesome.
Pretty hype.
Yeah.
No major mistakes either yet. They've both been playing pretty well.
Yeah, agreed. Speaking of major, we have one of the most notorious levels in this category. 3 Castle.
Yeah. There is a lot of things about this level.
Yeah, so
usually this level either goes great or you lose 4 minutes.
Yep, yeah.
There's like so many different strats that you can do.
Yeah, so the snake block that Azor is on is very slow, as you can tell.
We do not like riding it. There's
also slippery.
There's one relatively not too bad skip in the first stream after some practice. That's not too bad. See Azor going for it right now.
Oh, he left so early, bro.
Oh,
did
pretty
he?
normal
No,
to
I'm
me.
crazy.
Oh, yeah, that was.
Yeah, he's screwed. Well,
usually it can back up really easily with that ball, but I don't know what
let's see
happens.
if he tries to damage boost to the second room. I'm sure. Oh my god, dude, that is so
way
tight.
too early. There's no way.
Oh my god, dude, that was like frame perfect, I swear.
Dude, I swear, I saw that guy crouch jump, and he was literally, he was normal. He was not.
Yeah, he was colored in and not blinking.
He was not blinking.
Why did he? I thought he was gonna try to hit the bomb.
Dude, that.
This is scuffed, but I
These are
respect it.
playing with our emotions in 3 Castle.
I also want to mention Kurume making good work of 3 Tower. Not an easy level.
Oh yes, all right. Never mind. We're not going to talk about that one because Azor is not able to do it. We'll wait for Kurume to get there.
The Latches clip kick was not performed. There's a little. I'm sure it was an unintended mechanic by developers, so I'm going to call it unintended mechanic. But little mechanic discovered by Latchers, past runner of this game, but still active community member.
Where you clip into the wall and then you kick, so to speak.
Yeah, as the name suggests, but you can basically move into like a bottom corner of a block. See if he goes for the jump. He could have penguin slid and gotten hurt.
I think
That's
to get
right
a
side,
penguin
right
slide
side.
farther than like a normal jump, doesn't it have to be like a frame perfect penguin jump?
Yeah, so it's higher. Yeah, I realized that after I said that.
They're not too bad. I would say that's probably the easiest frame perfect in this whole game, but still not something you want to waste 3 minutes if you miss
Yeah, that's true.
for such a minimal time save.
What?
Oh, is he alive? He's fine.
How did he get that hit? That was
It's
like he went
it's really
under.
not that bad, but it's another part jank thing. Kurume, oh, scary 3-4. Kurume showing how this level is not always the nicest. Azor getting the key, going into World 4. Soon we will see the next big RNG factor
Yes, the epic.
we were alluding to earlier in the run. It's called Fishless, where there's this big fish named Ted. And he, about 5/6 of the time, likes to just be mean.
I thought Kurume was tripping there, bro. Best
Yes, that's
days
right.
for 3 Castle. I mean-
Best Azor 3 Castle is crazy.
In a way,
Look,
he saves time in 4-1 because you're supposed to
Yeah, I
regrab
guess
the penguin.
Four
Now
one
he can
golden
just go
penguin.
straight
Wait, I
into the
forgot
action.
Yeah. Looks like Azord will not be getting fishless today. Karume could still do it though. Just moving with the penguin. This is where the run. This world is where the run starts to have like a lot of time variance because it's not simply just running anymore. There's more.
They're swimming and sliding and taking damage.
Ooh. But yes, this penguin suit is quite the power up. It is very difficult to use well, but it is very fast. It's so fast enough that in any percent route for not humans, but for task speedruns, it is faster to take the time to go and to a mushroom house and get a penguin so that you can use it in parts of the game. Very interesting power up that has a lot of cool, some unintended mechanics, stuff like that.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, it's much harder to use, but chaining together tight jumps, you can maintain much faster speed than horizontal speed, I should say, than propeller or just normal running speed.
Yeah. Task tool assisted speedruns. Yep.
So this is speedruns. Past speedruns. Shout out NM.
Ugh. But yeah, I would say World 4 is definitely one of those worlds that if you're going into it and you have not spent some time practicing all the levels individually, you are going to hate it. There's a lot of goofy things that are not fun in this world, but if you practice it, I would say it's one of the more enjoyable parts of the run.
Yeah, I agree with that, actually.
Like, the movement's fun if you know the movement.
Yeah, I'm there with you on that one. World 5, actually, in Canon List is actually probably one of the harder levels.
Just
Not
it's
harder worlds, I mean.
yeah. I feel like it's kind of the aspect that it's like a lot the same as any percent that like you're gonna overthink things and that it's gonna
Mario time.
Ouch, dude,
it's
my cat keeps going crazy.
I remember one time I had a run that was like 2 minutes ahead into 5-4 and I didn't feel like saving, and then I decided to this is one of the rare times where it was like a real drop spin and not just people coping, but
No
it dropped
way.
I spun and then it didn't spin at all for like the next 3 years and I died and I was sad. And that was the day I quit Canon List.
Wait. What is Kurume doing?
I think Karume is just trying to keep the prop.
Honestly, valid. He could potentially. I mean, he could just spin right here, but
I would say that's definitely worth it if he's planning on going. No, I'd say it's still worth it even if he doesn't go for LCK, but
yeah, you can save like 10 plus seconds even without going for LCK. But if he does go for it, it will give us the opportunity to talk about it. We'll at least mention the block that you would LCK off of in order to save like the 30-ish seconds.
Alright, he'll be going there. Let's see if he goes for it. It is kind of risky depending on the... He's
going
dying.
for it.
He's going... Oh,
Wow,
okay.
nice save.
Not going for the ground pound cancel method. Very risky, but it is easier in some people's opinions. But definitely a lot more risky.
This is
Looks like
this is a
he's
strat where you can
probably not getting it, but this is the strat we were talking about earlier where you sort of clip into the corner and you can get a wall kick out, but no showcases of that today.
still saving a decent amount of time over Azor though.
Yeah.
But yeah, LCKing off that just allows you to skip that entire portion. And it's a trick where you can go for 4 times and it'll still save time the 4th time, but just barely the 4th time.
Yeah.
Ideally, you get it on your first 3 tries. Well, obviously, ideally, you get it first try. Also, I don't know if we mentioned that Azor lost Penguin.
Yeah, Azor did in fact die in 4 Tower.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
crushed right up here in this area between like the low wall.
Wow. This is scaring me so much.
Azor getting
Um,
through with not too much problem this time.
And Kurume only 3 levels behind at this point. He's actually making a pretty decent comeback. I mean, he's playing it safe and smart in this case, in terms of treating this like a race. I would like to mention the drastic difference in the last segment of the run, though. Kurume, while having the disadvantage in the first 4 games, does have a major advantage on his team, having Josh finishing up with the DS leg, as he has a couple minutes over Doom Skull and their worthless PBs. So Swimdinger's most likely, you never know with races, but most likely would be coming back with the DS segment. Kurume gosh, can I talk? Re-grabbing the penguin. And actually making pretty good use of it. For that little skip right there, which is faster. Going above the ladyfish there.
Wait, are those like purple fish called ladyfish?
No, I just called them ladyfish.
Oh. Is there a canonical name for them? They kind of look like if you morph Sonic into a fish.
Yeah, there's a name, and I knew them, but I don't know if they're spiny cheeps or.
I'm gonna have to go to the wiki. Let's take a look.
So yeah, Azord and 4-4. This is
Deep
why you
cheeps.
want Penguin. Deep cheeps.
Here, let's see. I'll check just in case. New enemies.
But yeah, as I was saying, Azord and 4-4, which is why you want Penguin.
Deep cheeps are the like yellow green ones. Let's see.
Let's see if he goes
Spiny
for the
cheap
penguin.
Yeah, they're called
That's what I
spiny
thought.
cheeps. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, Azor will be going for the penguin backup, which saves very minimal time in this level, but saves time in full castle. So yeah, you do have to go to a separate area. He actually loses time by using the P switch there. You can get in that pipe without the P switch. But yeah, he'll grab the star here too. Just makes for a easy finish of the level. Kurume having a pretty good 4-2 so far. I personally am at 4-2. Like the beginning, I cannot get the movement out. I always get hit by the cheeps, bro. I hate 4-2 for some reason. The ending of 4-2 is fun because you're just invincible.
Yep.
And there's kind of fun movement and tight jumps. But I think Kurume just had a pixel stop. And he goes for that wall kick, which I saw Azor skip out on. Cat cannot be separated from it.
Alright. Azor just making it through first room.
He just scratched my leg and I'm bleeding now.
Damn. Oh, my bad.
Got it. Oh, that's good. Hurts. Cover your kids' ears. You have a swear in the comm booth.
I deeply apologize. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
This way.
Classic. Enem is genuine in his apologies, as you can tell.
Crewmate schmoving through 4 tower up to the RNG part.
Not the RNG part. Oh, but hey.
Not
Third or second try?
Not that's the second try.
Very nice. Better than dying. Like Azor did. No offense, Azor. Sorry.
That's actually a crazy statement. That's dastardly.
That was dissing. I'm sorry. Oh, wait.
That's
That is
some-
faster. Why have I never seen that?
I think I've seen it, but I always forget it when I go to actually play it. I always knew there was something there that you can do.
Yeah, I know, right? That's crazy. Good for him.
Yeah. I deeply apologize for your extreme triggeredness and offense taken.
Extreme
It won't
trigger.
happen again.
Izzard with a pretty good first room in 4 castle. I mean, without penguin sliding, that's like the best you can do. Oh, weird. I definitely thought he was going to get the star there, but
I'm still yet to learn that star grab strat.
it's tough. You have to get
Yeah,
you have to make those two
the
penguin
fast
jumps.
movement. Yeah, that's, penguin jumps are
very
kinda
hard
goofy.
for me and most of the community besides Cad and other people. Pidgey's actually pretty good at penguin.
Mm-hmm.
If I do remember correctly, I think Skippy's pretty good at it as well. See if Crewmate can keep Penguin for 4-4, which should make for like probably 30 seconds plus of time save over Azord. Which is very epic. Four is like honestly very stressful for me. I always struggle to remember which bloopers like will hit you and which ones you have to,
Yeah.
or that you can just like cruise past.
So we're doing pretty well in this boss fight. This is like really the only part of the game where you use a power up that's not Penguin or Prop, except for a little bit in World 5.
That is true.
Ice. But
It's a very good point, actually. It's really the only part of the game that you use fire for its purpose.
yeah,
Besides,
Ice
like,
Snow really isn't. No, it's used for that part in 5-1, but
yeah, true.
cool to see that all 4 of the power ups are used at some points.
Mhm. Hey, that works.
It's a good time.
All right. There's now a 2-level difference. Yeah, I think so. Crewmate making up pretty good time on Azor here.
Oh.
Obviously, love both of these runners, but I am rooting for the underdog because I love a close race. But in a way, I obviously am still rooting for to do well. I just want Crewmate to come back and do better.
A close race is an interesting race.
Exactly. No one likes a blowout.
From what I've heard, there's quite a bit of RNG and DS and a lot of other stuff. So even in this game, it's not over at all.
It's never Jover until it's Jover.
That is a good way of putting it. Considering there's a team called Joe Cena.
I forgot about that fact of life. Azord making use of the intended way to beat this fight, which is kind of embarrassing because it's really easy. Embarrassing for like the game devs is what I mean, because he literally just can stomp on Bowser Jr.'s like the frame he gets out of his clown car with the intended
Yep.
mechanic of beating the boss. Bro, he just jumped into the what? Crewmate just like jumps into a Koopa. I don't know if that was like forgetting Penguin movement or just being a silly guy, but it does make the third room of Forward Castle pretty slow and scary. And loses like a tiny bit of time in the last room, or the second to last room. I guess. You're grabbing ice here, interesting. Yep, Azor using the ice flower as well. Oh, missing the star though. That's something. And getting a like flip into the ice block, so losing all his momentum on that little frozen piranha. Oh, and then that again.
Azord's struggling a little bit.
But nothing major, as there is an ice block here, or an ice flower before the water skip.
Oh,
Dang, dude, he's gonna have to double damage boost here, or take damage. It's kind of a weird, like, mechanic in this game where you can't jump as high out of the water as Super Mario.
I think it has more to do with just like the fact that Small Mario has floatier physics. Just in general, because like off of Vine, like the vine at the end, you have to turn back because you get like more
That is true.
height. For whatever reason, they made Small Mario have floatier physics, which probably makes more sense as to why it's a little more weird to control.
Yeah. At least it makes like logical sense because like Mario is twice as small.
I guess so. Clean boss fight for Kurume.
Yep. Moving into airship and Azor moving to 5-3 where he will be re-grabbing the propeller suit, hopefully. I say hopefully because the only propeller block is in a separate room with a roulette block, so you have to use a certain timing method to
Yep.
timing setup to grab it.
Ah,
488 is actually the fastest you can possibly get in that pipe. Good stuff. See if he goes for Walmart donut jump here. My favorite
Walmart
strat.
donut jump.
Playing it safe, understandable. Jeez. Stall. There are a lot of points in this level where you have to slow down in order to go fast. Which makes 5-3 like a very interesting speedrunning level. And Kurume with a really good airship, actually.
Mario time.
Oh, I jinxed it, bro. He's wall kicking a little low on that right wall.
This is a warpless relay.
Yo, peace with the dropping the Volza emote in chat. Very epic.
Bullseye emotes. Very hype.
Azord has the opportunity to go for a fast cycle in this tower. Let's see if he nails it. Known as the infamous 5-5-6 cycle. Oh, he missed the first jump. Or the first spin jump. Which is,
Rip.
I mean, really the difficult part of it. Well, that's not true, actually. You have to move pretty fast. It's one of the first, notoriously difficult strats you learn in this speedrun.
Bull's a Fortnite guy.
Let's go.
Mario's number 1.
Muffin. Gaspin 2 doggy. Let's go. My favorite emote.
Yeah, spin 2 doggy. Oh. That right there is probably a doggy, if I had to guess.
I wonder what that doggy's doing.
Azor playing it safe by saving in case he fails or gets screwed by spin puts. The skip of the level.
Yes, this is 5-4 skip we're about to witness, people. Pretty epic. You skip the intended method of riding the raft by doing some pretty cool movement, as you'll see Azord doing. Azord is... I probably shouldn't jinx anything.
Okay, good so far. That last
Yeah,
spin's
he
basically
got
like...
all the hard stuff out of the way.
Hopefully he doesn't spin drill too much. I've seen that happen before. Alright, he's playing safe.
Good stuff, good stuff.
I've seen that happen a lot of times. Didn't
Yeah, I know,
Alien one time like save that in a race with like a wall kick?
Yeah, it's so hard to get a good
Yeah,
wall
I
kick.
know. I've never seen anyone else save that. Like I've tried and I would get close, but I could never actually do it.
Yeah, I've done it once in practice, but it was like, how did I do that? It was not skill. It was luck. Oh, please get the prop.
He got it. Oh, wait. Get it? Yeah, he got it. Okay, it's all good.
I think you're watching the Twitch restream, not.
Oh yeah, I was looking at that for a second. That's my bad. I'm back
Oh,
on
I've done
the
that a couple
Discord.
times. I've done that a couple times. I'm like, oh shoot, does
I
everyone?
thought you were talking about the
become
roulette
super
block.
delayed?
I'm like, this looks pretty good. He hit the thing. It's nice to check in on the chat every now and then.
I know, yeah, I have the chat windowed and the restream covering like the Twitch stream. Like my
That
Discord
is the
window is
strat.
just covering the Twitch stream but showing the chat still.
Dude, that's actually the
Oh,
strat.
Azor dying. Wait, what?
That's a goofy death. Wait, oh no, he was in secret exit. That's a good death. Good
You're
death.
right. You're right, dude. My instincts were just telling me like
That is what we
Wow,
like to
that's
call a good death. Because that death was good.
that's crazy. No one really recognized it. Except Azor, really. Probably.
That would have been
Good for
very.
him.
That would have been a little. Him. I'm not sure, but I think he may or may not have to do an extra death.
He might not have to like die in 5-5 actually.
I think he still does, because I think it's probably. I might be completely wrong, but I think he might not be able to walk to 5-5 or the other place, so he has to like go to 5-4 and then die, and then he goes to 5-5 to die, and then he goes to the place. I might be completely wrong.
I don't
But
think
from-
5-5. I don't think Ghost House to 5-5 ever gets blocked off. Actually, Karime with a really good 5 tower, I will say.
Might be wrong. I don't know. I haven't played this game in quite the amount of time.
Oh yeah, I haven't done Kless in like a year.
It is a
let's
fun
see.
category if you can get out of early game, but that's quite the task.
Wait, dude. He can. Oh, he can't. I mean, dang.
Well,
Excuse me. Family-friendly stream has dropped the friendly. I mean,
drop the family.
the family. Wait, what? Bro, whoa. Oh, he's dying. He's dying.
That's quite the strat. I'm a little confused as to where this is going. Is he gonna die 2 times? I think he is. Yeah.
I think he's fine.
Yeah.
he's
He
fine.
needs
Take the star.
to.
Take the star.
Oh no, Azord is smart. He's.
That was
Boom.
probably faster than a 5-5 death, including map movement, maybe.
Mm,
He would have had to go to 5-5, jump in the pit, which is pretty fast, and then move back to Ghost House, and then take the star.
yeah, I think it still would have been faster.
Yeah, you're
because
probably
he's
right.
Still for a bit.
True. No, dude.
No.
This is really getting the race close. I mean, at this point, this will come down to whether like Josh plays good.
It's pretty
Versus Joe
interesting.
Cena's team.
So interesting. You should probably drop a follow on the stream.
That is so true. Speed Gaming 5 really appreciates your support. It's like Speed Gaming's like final backup stream.
No.
Oh my gosh, Azor playing with his life.
Feelings and his life.
I know
More
this
importantly,
level
our
is like
feelings.
this is probably the main level in the entire game that people just kind of just YOLO and play it how it feels to be.
I feel like I'm probably completely wrong about this, but there's gotta be something about this level specifically with the grates that just drops your spins close to lava.
Yeah,
Like,
I agree.
They don't happen. Like you're done. What do you? I don't know. You just blow up. There's nothing you can do. It's over.
Yeah, also
You're
the grates
gone.
are super jank.
Yeah, I feel like
But
I want to grab on them a lot of times and they don't grab on them, and then I'll just be like holding directly right, and then it's like, gotcha, silly.
and there's also so many times where I'm trying to like jump past a grate and then I just grab it and then jump off.
Yeah. And it's so hard to get like a lot of momentum off of it because like
Yeah.
the amount of
you
jumps
lose all
you
your
do.
speed when you grab it.
Yeah. Optimal for that level is just like all frame perfect inputs, or it's over. There's nothing you can do.
It's also awkward because
Yeah, there's also this jank fight. It looks like
yeah.
from that first hit we can tell Azord's gonna be playing it safe, so he's probably fine, but
Which is honestly the
hitboxes
best
on
play.
that Iggy is not the greatest.
I don't know what they were thinking
Iggy
making
is-
this boss fight.
Yeah, I don't know. Iggy's
It's a cool
hitbox
concept.
are like, yeah. The Iggy hitbox in 5 Tower is like, I would say probably one of the better ones, if not the best in the game for boss fights, but like, they didn't keep that in 5 Castle.
Nah, I'd have to disagree with you, bro. I've seen some crazy Iggy hits. Like, I mean, getting hit by Iggy moments. Like, I know this clip of Junior in a race where he like jumps directly on Iggy, like not in his shell and just gets hit. It's crazy.
Okay, I haven't seen that, but I feel like usually like you
Yeah,
can
see-
jump on him like relatively almost directly after he unshells and you're Gucci.
Yeah, you may be right. Hold up, maybe I can find this epic clip.
If you do, you should send it in the chat so all of the interested viewers can marvel at the crazy occurrence.
Yes, I will be doing that. Gosh.
Harume only a singular level behind Azor now. It's getting
Which
close.
is crazy. Which is crazy. Considering we're 4 games in and also like 4.5 hours in.
Azor with some sketchy movement. Scaring me.
I forgot that you can just hold 2 on those bullet bills. I was like, careful. But he's good at the game.
Doing the strat, that's definitely, that jump is deceivingly really just, there's not really much reason to go for it unless you're going for a great time, because it's like there's not a whole lot of practice you can do to, it's kind of just you gotta know how to spin it well. There's not Just kind of got to know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, and it doesn't really say. That saves like what, a second or two?
I
two
think
or
less than
three?
a second. I think it's like 0.8, bro. Like
That's
those.
no, that's
the spike
that's
cycles are
actually, that's not that's I don't know what to say. That's just dumb.
Because it's either you go really close to that first spike, like the spike ball that he throws, or you just like play it safe, you know?
Yeah. Note to all the viewers: do not go for that strat, or you will experience mild to extreme suffering.
I forgot Azord had like low battery, bro.
Oh yeah, I haven't. It would be quite the clutch moment for the Swimdingers if his controller
wait.
just died. I don't wish that upon him, but that
Hold
it
up.
might come down to that.
He screwed up the cycles, bro. One thing about 6-3, there's a really awkward spin at the beginning that you have to be pretty tight on.
Isn't it also like a
And-
global cycle if you mess up first
It-
room?
It is a global cycle. If you
That's
don't get
really
enough,
weird.
it's insane. They're
That makes
they're in
no
different
sense.
areas.
'Cause- Yeah. I guess
Yeah,
the
it's
strat
crazy.
then is do an IL pipe entry.
honestly,
If
yeah.
you're-
So it pauses the cycle early.
Yeah.
You're not good at that second spin. That's actually a good point. But I mean, IL pipes that are vertical, like, really don't
Yeah.
lose that much at all. Like maybe like a couple frames each time.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that IL pipe entries are faster in water levels for non-penguin.
That could be right because you
'Cause
swim slower than you
like
move in the pipes.
yeah, like I've seen like it at least visually it looks a lot faster to enter at the side, especially with like mini and like what was it like that
That's
4-3
probably
room for like second star coin or third star coin.
You could be actually like onto something. Maybe underwater IL pipes are faster.
Roommate with the crazy start. I don't know what to say. That he was inside of that spike ball.
Dude,
He was all
he was
up
going
in
for the
that.
safe strat. I was like, what is bro doing?
All right,
Okay, 6 tower.
time to
This-
elect a new cycle. We're
I
gonna
agree.
be. Let's see if Azord's gonna take a trip to the.
Let's go. Oh my gosh, no way. He screwed up the easy part.
Azord will not be elected today. Oh no, Karume! That
Oh my
might ruin
gosh.
his election chances too. Oh,
It does indeed ruin his election shot. Unless he goes for 6-4, bro.
looks
is
like
like-
we will not have a new president today.
And this last room is low-key sketch with the bullet bills, bro. He goes for safe.
Yeah, I've been hit there before.
I have died after making it through the sketchy like wall.
Oh yeah, I
climbing
think
section.
I've probably done that too.
I just get hit by the bullet bills. I'm like, bro, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm a casual. But hey, let's see if he goes right or left. Oh, he's going, but he's going to
Oh,
mushroom
World
house.
2 Mushroom House. That is, dude,
the best
he
Mushroom
might
House
be
in the
back in the runnings for the election.
I'm sure he will be. Crewmate's pretty good at the game. And erections. Oh my gosh.
No way.
No, I just name dropped the true name of the cycle. I'm so sorry. Election cycle is it's not anything too
That's-
crazy. You do this mechanic called instant landing, which is where you press down in a pretty lenient like the leak.
The leak is
bad.
real.
The leak.
He's gasping, bro.
Gasping muffin. That's cool.
Gasping gasping muffin.
I assumed it was going to be called gasping muffin. Yeah, you just do instant lands on those platforms. You actually don't even have to do 3 instant lands, but and you beat
It's
the
pretty
long
lenient. You
skewer.
can. I bet with really optimal movement, you only need to do like a 1, maybe 0 if you time them like good. But you can mess
Yeah.
it up and still.
But the truth
Fine.
of the matter is that you don't. Where's the secret exit, bro? Where's it? That block is like
I'm messing up
weird.
Azord. Is
we're
that
going for
Ted's
the-
brother? Should we like name the 6'5" fish? Should he have a name? The 6'5" and 9'2" fish? Ted's
I don't know,
brother.
I don't know, dude.
There's Fred. There's
Hermano
Ned,
de
there's
Ted.
Ted. Hermano de Ted.
I don't know if they need to be named, bro. They're not very significant. 6'5" fish is Bundy. Oh my gosh, Ted.
Bundy. Oh, that's a good
Well,
one.
You know, there's Ted and then there's Bundy. Juan, bro. There's already a Juan.
John. Bro just said John. He didn't even say Juan.
Yeah, he said John. I actually kind of like that. The 9-2 fish can be John, but spelled like Juan with the A and U switched.
What if it's just Juan spelled differently?
I kind of like John, but you just spell it wrong. These are
John
going
the
bottom
fish.
row in 6 castle.
I feel like bottom route's definitely the strat for that first part.
I'm just bad at 6 castles, so honestly, I don't really know what to do in life.
Yeah, I did dry bones.
You got a
Scary.
59, so.
Wait,
Crewmate did get elected. I'd like to mention.
he's elected. He is in
And-
office as we speak.
He's riding up the right side, making his way. He's going to do some insta-lands.
Ooh.
556, which is pretty good. Azord finishing up Castle, which is pretty epic. Nice work, Grume, backing up that prop loss in 6-1. Very quick thinking.
I'm gonna
Love
check
to
what
see.
pace. I don't think is Kurume streaming on his main account. I don't think so.
I follow him, so I don't.
Looks like Azord is. Azord,
Oh, he is. He is.
He is?
He's streaming Kurume RTA.
Oh yeah.
He's-
Oh, there we see. Let's see. Azord's BPT is 137.
Kurume is not showing BPT,
27,
but he's +2 on his 130.
definitely manage a 135 with this for sure. Maybe better.
Which is crazy
Probably
considering
better.
the prop loss.
Kurume's
135 is
just
very
him.
good, I'd like to mention.
Yeah. My PB is a 138. I need to improve that one.
Mine is actually 5 seconds worse than Kurume, so I need to beat him. I need to bop Kurume.
I feel like
That would mean I
Cannabis
come
is
back.
like the one category that I've put a relatively like large amount of time in, and I'm still not good in the PB.
I think a sub 140 like shows skill, so it's also just like a
I-
long cat for this game.
Mhm.
You play every world, which is a lot.
Azor going into a very long auto scroller.
I wouldn't be surprised if Kurume actually ends up in the same level as Azor.
Probably will.
At least, like, I'm sure he'll enter while Azord is in the boss fight or something.
Yeah.
One thing important to know, Azor does want to keep Propeller as it makes the boss fight faster. Because you can just spin on top of Bowser Jr. instead of using the intended, like, clown car method. Some banger music. Airship, I can't lie.
Dude, yeah. If you had to pick the best track in this whole game, what would
Oh,
you
bro.
say?
I gotta dude, the Wii Underground theme is fire. I do love that.
I'd like that. I gotta
That's like
say
the
it.
one theme that every mainline Mario game kept, but
Yeah.
kind of just like revamped it in their own style. Like even you can see like in Wonder they kept the 1-2 theme, Underground theme.
Yeah. Now that you mention that, that's actually very interesting.
Yeah.
What's your favorite like overworld music? Like what world has the best overworld music?
Dude, World 8 is so good. I can't lie.
I like World 8. I would say World 9's probably
Really,
up there, if
I
not
like
the
World
best one for
9.
me.
It's just not my favorite bop. You know, it's not my style. But I will admit it's objectively a very good tune.
What? Where did Azor get hit from? Can someone replay the clip?
No,
It's
dude.
off screen.
It was like an
Oh.
off-screen wrench, dude.
That's actually that's a I don't even call that a rare mistake. That's a
I-
discovery. That's a
there's a hidden wrench up there because you don't control the screen scrolling. It's an auto scroller. Like if the screen follows a track in this level.
I
So,
thought
like-
like a lot of enemy collisions don't work off screen. Like how you can just like I
guess it's
remember and
just still in the loading zone, so I guess it
it's-
kind of makes sense.
I don't know. I remember being able to like spin drill off screen. Like when I would get bored in one, I would mess around. You could spin drill like while holding a shell, and the shell wouldn't like go away if it was off screen.
Really,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Guess there's just a lot of. I think I just assumed that meant all off screen activity was not
Like, yeah,
affecting Mario, but I
like
guess I was wrong, as proven today.
Well, I don't
just-
know if he was outside of
I
like
was
the
like-
death barrier or something.
Yeah, maybe it all. There's a lot it can depend on. Guess that's
Yeah.
a question for the tassers and stuff like that.
Well, one thing I do know about NSMBW, Mario is controllable 8 blocks above, or 8 units above the screen, like loading zone. So if he was within 8 blocks of, which I'm sure he was, then he can take damage.
Azor doing this fight very well.
Yeah,
I've actually.
I struggle with this fight, bro.
Never mind.
Wait, what is he doing? He like baited him.
Azor, it looks like he's practiced this. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I'd probably lose like a good 20 seconds to that fight if I don't
Yeah.
throw up. I'm not. I'm just bad at this game. I'm gonna be honest. I'm bad.
Yo, wait. Was my comm correct? Will Kurume be in the level when Azor is in the boss fight? Let's see.
Yes. Oh, okay, dude.
Yes, that's
I mean,
crazy
they're
for
like-
like half a second.
What? Is that? That's 4 minutes apart, right? 3 or
Something
4.
like that. Which actually is like, wait, let me check the difference between
A
Doom
lot
and
can change.
Josh's
There's
PB.
7 tower is a
That is
thing,
true. Tower sucks.
and
Well,
World
wait, 7
8.
Tower.
There's a
Oh,
lot.
7 Tower.
There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff left.
Yeah,
We cannot count out the swim dingers yet.
I
They
would
are
never
still
count
in
that.
this. Although their opponent, Joe Cena, is a very mighty strong opponent.
I cannot disagree with this guy. He speaks only facts. Let me check Doom's PB in class. Doom. Oh, he signed up very early. He didn't have a PB at the time of signing up.
I would assume that means that even if there's a big gap between Doom and Josh, Doom could still PB. I would assume
That
it would
is
be a lot
true.
harder for Josh to beat his PB. So you can't count out
Well-
the swim dingers or Joe Cena. It's
Josh is 2 seconds off of world record in class. That is something important to mention.
Was it a 8C2 throw or was it?
I don't know what he threw to. I mean, it overall was like a great. I think he lost a lot in 8 Tower 1,
Ah,
if I remember correctly. I watched that run probably like a month ago. Or it was like right when he like finished it. I saw it on YouTube. I was like, yo, yeah, it was 8 Tower 1. Which loses more than 2 seconds, so it was world record pace.
plus
Third
third
try
try
A2.
A2. Ah,
Yeah, that's another like 5 seconds or more.
that means that
Really?
Josh is him and can get the record.
It
Maybe
also means
even
that-
see another record.
That'd
One
be
record
crazy,
for
bro.
each team in the relay. That would be hype.
That would be super epic. But this is a race, and DS record is more optimized and difficult than NSMBU All Castles. I will mention.
Yeah, that makes sense because it's like what, half the length.
That too. But NSMBU is just not as optimized
Yeah.
as I've seen.
I don't know, but Kai's been getting the record down. He's been doing some runs and he gets.
Oh yeah,
other runs
I don't want
for
to
it. He has-
discredit.
Yeah, he has a lot of potential. He could definitely beat it by like a minute
Mhm.
on like a great run.
Yeah. Kai is an amazing runner. I mean, his
Yeah.
world record speaks for itself for sure.
The
And it was
fact that he
pretty cool
got in
that
a
they got.
race too is definitely crazy.
Yeah, dude, that's so awesome. Oh, for some reason I thought.
Oh yeah,
They may
it is
just die.
deluxe too. So
Huh?
it is the deluxe. It's remember it's
Oh, that's
okay.
right.
He did it on deluxe. So but. What is
Azor
the
regrabbing
Castle's
Croc
record
instead.
on OG? If anyone in the chat knows.
No idea.
One 24. That sounds like no, never mind. Yeah, loads probably factor a lot in there.
Azord, I would like to mention, is in a pretty difficult level to learn. Speaking from experience, I was pretty bad at 7-3 for a while, but then when you learn the
Yeah.
skips, it's kind of fun. But 7, World 7 is notorious for having awkward movement, for sure. A lot of moving objects that change your speed and like all these thresholds for jumping and stuff you can bonk on and run off of like that are just kind of weird.
A lot of World 7 levels are
Yep,
unique and weird.
kind of the theme. Which is great. Yo,
All right.
8XX person. Oh yeah.
Let's Azor going into one of the probably most universally disliked levels in the whole game among the community. 7 Tower.
Yeah,
Good thing he's
very-
not trying to get that 3rd star coin. But
That is the worst star coin.
the bob-ombs in this room seem to just like have a passion for pain and inciting it upon people.
But Azor making great work of that second room, so
Azord,
done.
yep.
It was a
Azord
pretty good
showed
5-5-2.
those bombs who was boss.
those Bob Bombs, who's boss? Love it. Yo, shout out my thigh. It has a Bob Bomb tattoo.
Dude, I forgot about that. That's actually so hype.
Yeah, shout out my thigh.
Bullseye. That should be your next emote. Just a picture of your bomb tattoo. Just like bull's a leg.
What context do you even use that? I don't even know.
I don't know. It'd be cool.
Azord entering a silly auto scroller that is actually kind of dangerous.
Dude,
But with prop, it's not too.
I'm not the greatest at this one. I
I
think
do have-
PB dies like 4 times in this level.
But I have fond memories of NM dying in 7-6, like in Hundo and
Dude,
class.
this is like
ARE.
my least favorite level.
This level does suck, bro. I mean, it's like it makes logical sense in the progression of the game because you're skipping
Azor
an entire sky
just-
portion.
Azor literally just ditching the Yoshi as soon as he can. Has something
It's-
against him.
Yeah, that might be considered a hate crime, but it is easier without the green dinosaur. I can't lie.
The green. I think it was yellow. Maybe that's why.
Wait, what? No, it was green.
I might be. Never mind. I'm blind.
Colorblind. Grume with a clean 7-3 skip. Love to see it. And the star grab at the end that saves like half a second.
I don't even think it's half a. I think it's half a second if you do the like wall kick off
wall
the edge
kick.
of the block.
Yeah, which is like not RTA regular things unless you're CAD for some reason.
That's actually real. True
Yes.
and real.
It's like weirdly good at like wall kicking. Like same
Unless
side
it
wall
has to
kick.
do with pipes,
Yeah.
not the pipeler.
That is true. He struggles with that. But oh my gosh, Azor, I think he might have just gotten like a delayed spin input and almost got hit, and probably would have died because there was like nothing beneath it.
Harume going into the bad level of all time. Good luck to him.
Yeah, when you're. Oh, nice. I want to see this clip. Thank you for sharing, person. No, dude, that's.
That makes
was-
no sense. So what like? It'd be
Oh, wait, did-
interesting to like.
I could have lost something.
I wonder if like we could go back into the VOD and pick out which hammer it was.
I bet you could actually. Thanks for the clip, person. I want to find that junior gaming clip from back in the day. I don't know where I'd find that, honestly. If only there was a search bar for all of Discord. Thank you, Speed Gaming Bot, for sending me 4 invites to the comms booth.
What?
Just, I think it sent me 2 invites per game, like for NSMB and NSMB2.
Wow, that's actually absurd.
Crazy.
Unbelievable. Some would say. Alright, here's a fight that has some weird stuff to do with the boss fight. I think if you go like as fast as you can, you lose time on the key because for whatever reason it's weird like that, but it's a very precise window and
I think it's
Really?
actually just. I think it's RNG because the background scrolls randomly, and
maybe. I remember
Um,
Ken said he went into like the Evo server or something and asked
Did.
people why.
I was reading those messages, and they determined that the background is just
Oh, so
the windows actually generate randomly. So once you reach the end of like a window cycle, then the scrolling stops. It's super weird.
wait, does that mean you could just infinitely get stuck there if you got terrible RNG or no?
No, it's just like determining like the
Oh, just like where they start and
wall
where they
panel you
end.
get. Yeah, like the length of the
Okay.
panel of wall you get, I believe. I could be botching that.
We're in the world with Volz's favorite music, so I guess that's hype. Won't get to hear a whole lot of it, but
We also won't get to hear NM's favorite world music. Unfortunate.
maybe, yeah, no, that's not happening. Maybe when it's all over, we can put it up for some like theme music. Like that would be
So
hype.
true. So now I'm actually hoping that Azord finishes strong so Doom Skull can get rolling.
Oh, interesting. That something must have weird happened there.
Yeah,
That
he just
English.
I think he waited a couple frames too late to triple or double jump there. Or I guess double jump.
Azor dodging the meatballs. Looks like he already had his meal. Not hungry.
Sure, we'll see if he really has. Oh my gosh, that was such a late triple. No.
Azor throwing for content? Question mark.
Doesn't lose that much time. He got the checkpoint.
Not the
Still has a pretty good lead. Just gonna do the same damage boost, grab the flower, and damage boost through the lava geysers once again. As you do want to be small Mario for 8-2, as the movement is just like a lot easier and. God, dude, that was stressful.
Oh, that was crazy.
That was tight, bro. That was tight.
Height.
Tight. Sound like Tuco right now. From Breaking Bad. Anyone
That's-
knows that reference?
Mario time.
That is exactly what I was going for. Glad that you picked up on that.
Yes, let's go. Kuruma in RNG. Background fight. I would love to see like a bunch of different Ludwig fights side by side to see how the backgrounds mirror. No, Azor dropped
No
a
way.
spin. Probably just getting a late spin input, so he instead of twirling, he spin jumped.
That's
meatball.
That's actually like dastardly.
I know that's unlucky too, because that meatball is RNG right there. But there is a way to avoid it at all times by only losing like 1 or 2 frames, but not many people know how.
I feel like for the most part, you can almost go like as fast as you can optimally without getting hit by meatballs if you know what you're doing.
Yeah,
Like, you
you
kinda
can do
just
the
get into
same.
You kind of just figure out like after playing 8-2 enough exactly how much to jump every time that no matter what pattern you get, you'll live.
Yeah, I do the same movement every time, and you like can't get
Yeah.
hit doing the movement I do. It's like a full triple and then like a really late twirl.
I just time my jump and I'm like 99% fine because I've just trained myself to release it in time that I won't get hit.
Yeah,
I guess
it's also hard because if you want to play optimally, like you may not be thinking of the possibility of that meatball, but if you just remind yourself before then that there's a meatball, then you can react, dodge it pretty consistently. Not a bad 4-2-3, nothing major. Kurume with a good 8-1 so far. Gonna be doing the same damage boost sequence that Azor did. Hopefully getting the triple over the guys for this time though. Very nice, very nice. The 440, that is optimal. Not like perfect, but you can get a 441 with very tight movement, but
yeah. I think
That's
I've
not
only
very-
got like 2 or 3 441s before.
I've never gotten a 441, but I have gotten 3 334.
434. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've gotten it 434 like 3 times in total, 2 or 3. I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty hard actually.
It is. It's really tight. Tight.
Tight. Nice 8-2. Roommate. I probably shouldn't speak too soon. Yeah, nice 8-2. 4-2-4. Oh my gosh, Muffin triple! We forgot to mention, I will make sure to like treat it with the highest, utmost importance when Kurume gets there. That's my bad. One of these days, I think it'd be pretty cool to have like an NSMB relay with face cams. That'd be super cool. Or like an NSMB LTA or something. I don't know. We'll,
I'm
This
back
is a
in time
seasonal
for
event.
airship.
what's up? NSMB really only face cams. We just have to trust the gameplay is super riveting. All right, let's see the awesome muffin triple that Kurume will most likely perform. Yes, please. No.
Oh,
Sorry, Muffin.
Azord fumbling around with the prop block, but he gets it.
NSME Relay IRL would be epic.
Only face.
I'm sure we
cams.
could actually complete the NSME Relay in a certain U.S. state that has a lot of NSME.
What state in particular has a lot of runners?
Washington. I believe we could get a Wii DS to Luigi.
Wait, who lives in Washington? Other than you?
Many people.
Many people. Interesting.
Bro, Muffin is at. Oh wait, never mind. I thought Muffin was saying he's at the Kansas subway that Curran works at. I was like, what? Cool, bro. You're watching the NSME Relay in Kansas at Subway.
Dude, that would be hype with Curran in the background. Oh.
What?
Isn't
what
there
is-
gonna be like something at Pace or something like that?
Oh
What
yeah,
I've
there
heard.
is.
That's actually so hype.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. In the one coming up. Oh, we didn't even mention Bromless, bro.
We didn't
What are
mention
doing?
it. Well,
And then you do your thing.
so Nintendo's silly, and they made the game not work very well, and you can ground pound this guy in like a 1-frame window. I don't know. I'm not really. Yeah, that's kind of all there is to it.
Yeah,
They
you can kind of.
they didn't deprogram the whole getting on top of him means hitting him thing. But
Yep.
that's
They just made Bowser Jr. the same in all of the boss fights. So
Yeah.
since you can jump on top of his head in other boss fights, you can do it in this one. Even though it was, he purposely is against the ceiling in this boss fight, but since he oscillates, like in a sinusoidal, I can never say that word, bro. I sound dumb. I promise I know what it means.
He's literally
Pattern,
copying the
up and down.
summoning salt videos. Talk about it.
It's just the scientific term of how he moves.
Oscillating in a sinusoidal fashion or whatever.
Pattern, yeah. Up and down. He moves like a curved up and down pattern.
Peru may
Following
have a good airship so far. 441 pipe is pretty good, in my personal opinion.
But yeah, if you ground pound, so if you hit down on the D-pad when you're up hovering with Bowser Jr.'s clown car, you can ground pound and hit Bowser Jr. at his lowest point in the clown car, and it registers a hit. So the most optimal way to do bombless is hitting him twice and then ground pounding and using the bomb to hit him on the very last hit. So hopefully we can maybe see some of that action for a minute.
But yeah, there is some.
Oh, very
I'm
nice.
with
First
the
hit.
first hit, going for second. Let's see if it happens.
Oh, getting a troll hit. Good attempt.
Maybe with the backup. Oh,
I didn't
dang.
quite get up.
But yeah, Azord is going.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Like late third hit.
Azord, there is a strat that Azord may go for called the meal, where I would say it's probably one of like the only places that you could actually consider like, would it be considered a glitch for the game?
Yeah,
You're
it's
like-
a clip into the wall,
You're
and you
inside
literally
the
go
wall.
above the level
You go-
barrier.
Yeah, so it's like probably the most game-breaking thing for the game. English, but yeah, maybe he'll go for it if he wants to give some content for the stream, spice it up a little bit. Maybe
I'm sure he will. I don't know how much Azord has been practicing the meal, but
I'm pretty sure.
another popular
Yeah,
name for the
yeah.
strat is called ATC, which stands for above the castle, because you literally go
or
above
AIDS
the
tornado
castle
cancer.
barrier. AIDS tornado cancer is another possible interpretation of ATC, but does not actually give any denotation to the trick.
I don't know. There's like tornadoes because you spin, and it's AIDS, and there's cancer. I don't know.
True. The propeller kind of makes a tornado, if that's what you mean.
All right.
Oh my gosh, it's J-Dude. But not quite. We should probably let Doom know that Azord's getting close.
Yeah.
I'll ping him.
Yeah, or Louise finishing.
Yo, what's up, J-Dude? You might need to turn up your mic or get a little closer to it. If you need.
Testing.
That's better.
Yeah, you sound good. A little quiet, but
All right. Let's see. Is Azord going to consume the meal? I
Goes
looked
for
a
the
little
spin.
bit late, but I may be wrong. Yeah, I was
Okay, yeah.
late.
There's always
Rip,
Kurume.
but-
I don't know if Kurume has been practicing it. But
I think he's gotten some PBs with it. Yeah.
Oh, really?
He's a. I know he's a
Jeez,
1x, right?
Yes. These are both 1x, 80% runners. And 1 3x. Oh, wait, I thought Kurume died.
Dude, yeah, that I don't know. I got scared. I haven't played this game in a while, so it looked a lot tighter than it was probably, but I was scared. Azord
Wedge
here
ring.
at the very, very end, possibly finishing this out with no major mistakes left to happen. Is it all
Yeah, dude.
good? There we
Azord
go.
with a great run, GG's.
GG.
And still getting a over 500 castle missing ATC is very impressive. And hard to back up, so GG's. Go.
Yo, glitch.
What up, Glitch?
Oh, what's good?
Well, now that our
Yo, good
segment's
luck,
done,
Doomskull. Let's.
yeah, let's pass. I'm gonna pass off the mic to you guys. Thank you for having me, Speed Gaming.
Yo,
And
peace
good
out,
luck to
and
the NSMB runners. See ya.
See you.
thanks, and
Yeah.
I'll hang out until Kurume finishes. Let's see if he gets
Oh,
the meal.
The meal!
Yo.
Bro.
Yo!
Bro.
No, get in there, brother. No. Yeah, just a small bite and then backed out, which I can respect.
He only wanted a nibble.
Doom starting soon. Yeah, yep, there we go.
He started.
Yeah, that was actually probably a minute of like time loss for Doom, just kind of chilling there. Unfortunately, but do you want to start the game as soon as possible in order to save as much time as you can. Last spin for Swimdingers. GG's Kurume.
Yeah,
Nice.
135. That's really good. That's great.
that actually is really good, yeah.
I wonder what
We're only about like a minute apart going into NSMB here.
which is crazy.
Although, one thing to note is I believe Doomskull is running on emulator, which is a bit faster.
That's true.
So that was
He is also
intentionally
running
starting
against-
late.
Oh yeah, maybe that is why he started late. I guess that would
Maybe.
make sense.
I
That
was
would be
joking,
very
but
respectful
maybe.
of him.
He is not getting shell, but I think he's doing fire route anyway. So, wait, what?
Which is what I kind of thought you do. Yeah. Oh, okay. We're balling. I mean, now he's not going to be able to reserve a shell, is he? Well,
Well, he
actually,
did-
never mind. Obviously, you can.
I don't.
Grab the fire. Which...
Well, with fire route, you get shell from the mushroom house.
Yeah, I was being silly, and for some reason I thought if you don't have a power up, you don't. The shell doesn't go into your reserve spell.
What? Well, if you grab like a shell, if you have fire and you grab a shell, then it doesn't, and you just get the shell.
Yeah, I know. I was being dumb. I just. Wait. He's just gonna
We're all
power
kind of
out.
dumb.
Well, me a little bit extra. That's why I'm gonna peace out.
Alright.
Alright. See ya. Thanks, Volza.
Yeah. Thank you guys for hopping in. I'll probably pop in at the end of the relay just to like close out. But good luck to you, runners. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye.
See
Okay,
ya.
what is going on with Josh right now? I have no idea. Also, I don't know why Doom School got a shell, because actually he
Maybe
could
he
probably get
just-
another shell. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe he just only knows shell movement, I guess, but yeah, this is SMBDS canonless. Despite being the first game released, it's the last game being ran in this relay.
Save the best for last.
Truly, I agree. Even though I haven't ran this, I agree. Let's study up beforehand, though. I know what's going on.
Yeah, so I would have expected both runners, maybe not Josh, but Doom at least. I would have expected him to go for fire route because it's safer and only loses about like 15-ish seconds. What? Okay, well, Doom got hit,
Chilling.
but he has the other shell, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Runners are just gonna be going through World 1 first here.
Josh getting Hartman cycle. It's a pretty tight cycle, but with the movement that he did, it's pretty tight. But you can do a wall kick onto the platform to make it a bit more lenient, but it's a bit harder. Both of them have done RNG manipulation beforehand, which repeats the same 8 RNG seeds in a cycle. I believe Josh is using a different one from Doom School, but it doesn't really matter all that much. It's just the one that Josh is presumably using is a bit better in terms of overall RNG, and there's a chance to get a backup at somewhere in World 5 if he were to mess up somewhere, which is helpful because those levels can be pretty tough. Now he's grabbing fire. Doom School is grabbing fire.
He's chilling.
Well, not
Oh,
chilling
no.
anymore.
Guess that's it.
So Josh is gonna... he's catching up. Swim Dingers
No.
might be able to pull ahead after something.
Yeah, 5 hours into this relay, we're seeing almost some sinkage here.
I think
And
Josh is
now
ahead
starting to
now.
pull ahead.
Although Josh would be ahead because again, Doom School is on emulator and so loads are a bit faster for Doom School. I believe he's on Desmume 9.11, which is 40 seconds faster. But he might be on 9.13, which is only 15 seconds faster. I don't remember what he uses. But, you know. Actually, I think it's 9.13 that felt kind of slow. I don't know. Actually, wait, no, I'm thinking of any percent. I don't know how much faster it is for canonless.
One Dash Castle here, there's this cycle here in the middle of the level that you can't really go faster than it, so you just gotta wait a little bit here.
Yeah. It's not written usually a cycle you need to worry about, because in most cases you can... Oh, Josh! Interesting death. That really sucks for him, because he doesn't have another shell, and there's not really another way to get shell back, and shell is incredibly useful for World 3, so... Not sure what the plan is going to be there.
Yeah.
He might just not be able to get shell for 3-1, which would really suck because that loses a lot of time.
Mhm.
Doom not killing Bowser with fire, which is technically faster with fire if you have fire, but since optimal route is shell route, you can't do that.
Josh, like, absolutely needs Shell for 5B, is that right?
Yeah.
Is that the level? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I need to get that at some point.
He could just play until like 3A or not 3A, 5A and hope for the 50-50 for Shell on a 5A, but
Right.
I don't know. I have no idea what the game plan is for him.
Yeah, if that doesn't happen, I guess maybe get fireworks in 1-1 or something.
There's also a mushroom house that you can unlock after 5 tower, but you need to go out of your way to get the star coins for that.
Hmm.
But you can technically get past 5B without Shell. It's just really, really hard and loses time. Actually, if he doesn't want Shell back, then something that he could technically do is beat 5B normally and then use challenge mode. Wait no, you get challenge mode after you beat the game, right? Is it
Yeah,
after you beat the game?
Josh reminded me in chat about the free 1 roulette. You can get Shell from there.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, never mind. Completely forgot about that.
So yeah, it's gonna go there.
Completely forgot about that.
It'll be slightly different timing since he's not swimming at it with Shell, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, his timing will be weird, I think, unless it's a consistent hold right. I forget. I haven't had to get Shell there in a really long time, so I don't remember. Doom getting Shelled there. Not something I would have recommended at all because of the Piranha Plant section, but
Yeah, he's gonna have to crouch and jump through the plant, right?
yeah. Or he'll go above. That also works.
Yeah, that works.
What I would have done is grabbed fire instead and then just get Shell in a 3-1, like the normal fire route from back in the day.
Josh now pulling back ahead for Team Swim Daters.
Yeah.
We got a little 2A action coming up, so this level does have these springs to jump off of here. And when you jump off of them, Josh is going to be holding no directions on the D-pad to retain his speed off of them further. Actually, he's going to fire hop off them. I don't know what happened.
I think he just forgot fire movement. Because that's usually the...
Oh yeah, he's used to Shell here.
Because with Shell, you would go into the water for a slight bit, and then go up. Well, at least some people do that. I don't do that movement, but that's what most people do. That's not what Doom's doing, though. With fire on the first spinny platform, you're meant to jump off of that one, drill down, and then fire hop on the next one, and then spin off of the second. And then scroll the screen to make sure that the paratroopers don't get in your way. Josh is gonna be going into 2 castle without anything. But he'll probably get a mushroom.
Raleigh.
Or he's just gonna wing it. And play it like it's Shell.
Yo.
Easy clap. Honestly, that probably is a lot easier than with Shell. Doomskull playing it safe and just going under. He can jump over them as well with Shell, but I guess he didn't want to do that.
Josh getting mushed there. Me doing a nice low clip here.
Never mind.
Now he gets hit and cannot do the clip as small Luigi.
Yeah. If you're small, you can't do the clip, but Doom is gonna do it. Never
Nope.
mind, he doesn't know that it exists. Okay. Josh almost doing a little trolling there. He almost ate the meal, but he's chilling.
Still close race here.
It won't be after 3-1 unless Doom gets hit somehow. Okay.
Doom did get hit somehow. I guess that's it.
So, the Mummy Pokey, where it comes out of the ground, is RNG based, but because of the RNG manipulation that repeats the same 8 seeds, it's relatively predictable where he's going to come out of. So both runners are probably going to be forced to get Shell back in 3-1. I don't know if Doom has a setup for it, or even Josh. They might just be winging it, or pause buffering
Yeah.
even, but
Hope they're able to get this, or they're gonna have to really worry about getting Shell later on.
yeah. I have no idea what any setup would be for this.
Here's
It might-
the roulette block.
And he gets...
Josh gets
okay.
it.
So it
Kinda
is just...
swam into it.
Yeah, it is just hold right and hit.
Doom
And Doom
gets
School got
too,
it.
Let's go.
So they're back on track.
And you can
Although-
see here now that they have Shell, their swim speed has picked up.
A lot. Like a lot. It's much faster. So if either of them get hit at this point, then they are insanely screwed. Especially Doom School. Actually, no, I guess not. I don't know. If Doom goes to 5-2 on his manip, then he should be fine. Actually. I don't know if he's going to 5A or 5-2. Josh is going to
Oh.
5A though.
Doom has significantly less star coins, so maybe he's going to 5-2.
Trying to do math in my head.
While Glitch does math, I believe this is just a mostly hold right level. Oh, nice little pipe entry there from Josh.
Mostly hold right, but you do a QSG at the start of it, which is a trick, which... Okay,
Oh no,
that sucks.
taking a death there.
Um,
Josh now having an emergency with his Wi-Fi, I guess. Well, he's still there.
so Doom is kind of screwed here because, well, he's probably going to 5-2. If he goes to 5-2, then he has a, something. What? I don't even remember the percentage of it. There's a very high percentage of getting Shell back if he goes to 5-2. Josh, if he loses Shell, then he has like a 50% chance of it going to 5A, because of Josh will be going instead. And something you probably didn't see is that Josh did QSG off of a pipe, and QSG allows you to keep your running speed while in Shell, because otherwise Shell would be slower. Shell speed is 2.75 pixels per frame, and then normal running speed, which is what you get if you do QSG, is 3 pixels per frame, which adds up a lot over the course of an entire level.
Oh, Josh.
Hey,
didn't
Josh
do Shell,
has
but
a 50-50 to get Shell back in World 5.
misses the QSG there. Josh did also bring up in chat there's a low percent strat in 5B to get by.
Yeah, I
I'm not
already
sure
said that.
what it is. My bad. My fault, OG.
I already talked about that. You can get
Wasn't
it without
listening.
Shell. It's just really, really hard and loses time. Because you have to hit a P-switch in order to get to it. And the P-switch is like so far back in the level that you only have like a few frames to actually make it underneath the brick
Oh,
block.
right. Yeah, I remember you going for that.
Which is a strat that Moist and Wa came up with like about a year ago, unless someone else found out about it sooner.
Sandwich timing.
That's facts. So
Yeah,
Josh
pretty
is
fast over
yeah, Josh is gonna have to be waiting because he obviously doesn't want to, die, because that would be kind of bad.
Yeah, if he still had shell, he'd be able to just kind of go into the shell and jump through these spikes. Like, can't be sliding in the shell through it though, he just has to keep on jumping through.
Yeah, you have to not be in a shell state necessarily, and you have to, in order to do that, you need to slow down a bit. But it isn't that hard to do. But it would save a lot of time, since then A, you don't have to wait, and B, you don't have to damage boost. You can just go straight through them. So Josh's internet is kind of eating the meal right now, but
Yeah, I remember Josh saying he had like dinner 90 minutes after lunch or something like that, so yeah, this is what happens when you eat the meal like that.
that's facts. Something people don't know is that you can actually go under that womp without taking damage. I can understand Josh not doing that because he was small and there is a chance that you do get hit, but with Doomscore there was a fire right there, so he could have he didn't need to wait.
Josh juking the snowball in 5-1.
Eating the meal, as they say. So Josh has a 50-50 of getting his shell back at 5A. It's like a
red block.
Yeah, 6 out of 8 for it to go there, and then like a 4 out of 6 for shell or whatever. And he gets a W. Oh my god, bro.
Josh.
Oh my.
Bro just has to pause and think about this. Alright. We're back.
He's
Didn't happen.
screwed. He's like straight up screwed. He can't, unless he gets fireworks, then he can't really do anything unless he wants to grab a bunch of star coins and then unlock the mushroom house, or if he wants to do 5B as low percent or as small.
I'm also wondering what Doom's gonna do, because he definitely doesn't know 5B low percent, so...
Well, 5-2. He can go...
Yeah.
He'll get it in 5-2. Probably, anyway.
Indubitably.
Oh yeah, if Josh gets every star coin in 5 Tower, he can unlock the mushroom house. So that's actually... So that can be fine for him. Oh my god, bro. Wait. What would that red block contain? I think it would contain a shell, right?
I wouldn't know, but...
I forget what it is. I'm pretty sure it has a shell.
Hope for shell. That's a mega.
No, it's a mega level, so it wouldn't have shell. Well, Doom is also screwed.
Yeah, you really need the power-ups for this run. Doom also only has 1 star coin right now. Is that...
That's
good for this
bad. That's
routing?
really bad, actually. He needs to get a star
Yeah.
coin here. And he didn't get a star coin here. What is going on with Josh? I'm not even paying attention. Dude, this race is like a train wreck. Josh doing blind 5 tower, he should not be doing that. Why is he doing that?
I guess he wants to do 5B low percent. I don't know.
Why would he want to do that? He also isn't killing Junior with fire.
Yeah, Josh said in chat he's doing low percent. Guess we get to see that.
Okay. If he gets it first try, then like, cool, but that's like objectively not a smart decision. Especially because you need to now get hit 2 different times. I mean, you can do it as big, but it's like a billion times harder to do that. You could also hope that the red block goes down to 5B, which I think is possible for it to do. If I remember right.
I'll just let you commentate 5B because you know it.
Yeah. So for low percent 5B, Josh is going to be hitting the P switch, but he's going to try and get enough speed in order to like stay at his top speed throughout the entirety of it. Okay. Frames are dropping. And he misses it.
Shall I throw in?
And that's why he should have grabbed Shell, because he wouldn't have had this problem if he did. I don't know what Doom is gonna do. I have no idea what Doom is gonna do. You can lock the camera, but that's with challenge mode, and you don't get challenge mode. That's using 100%.
It's after you beat the game.
So Doom is just gonna go back and probably just get a star coin. Josh dying. Wait, where is he going?
He's doing something.
Where's
I guess
Josh going?
I guess
They're both just going back?
Oh, Josh still has the mush house.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Should have just gone there right away.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
He's just styling out, having a good time.
Doom getting Shell back though. I don't know if he was trying to do that or what, but this is the race of all time. I gotta say, this is peak content.
Yeah.
Doom, you better not get the second one, bro. I'm pretty sure the third star coin will be faster, so you don't have to go into the pipe.
He's just chilling, getting all the coins he can.
Well, at least they both have Shell, so...
Now Josh is gonna be able to get the secret exit.
Christ's sake. This is just straight up like... This is so bad.
Can't wait to run this category someday.
Trust me when I say it is not as bad as this is going. So Josh is in 5 castle. He's gonna get a QSG here. And then if you hold in the opposite direction to where you're going, you can accelerate faster off of the conveyor belts. Doomskull doing a little trolling. Just stay in shell.
Narrowly avoiding damage. Just keep your shell, dude.
Just stay in shell and everything will be good. Josh getting mini because you need that. And
oh no,
it's over.
Pick a death.
It's over. Oh wait, he saved. That was really smart of him, actually.
That is smart. Smart safety saves.
So PD here is RNG, but the 8 cycle makes it a bit more consistent. It makes it better on average, but it's still not ideal.
Yeah, I think Josh's thing said like 1 or 2 swipes. Doom has to redo 5B again.
Yeah, yeah, he goes around the screen. He either drops down instantly or he goes to the other side and then can drop down with the 8 cycle, which isn't bad by any means. If he had the other 8 cycle, like what Doom has, then it would go perfectly every time. Actually, no. There's like one. There's a 1 in 8 for it to not. But the the RNG for that 8 cycle is overall worse. So, which is why people don't use it.
Josh, you did need to specifically beat PD with Mini Luigi to be able to go on to World 7. And he's actually going to be doing most of World 7 with Mini Luigi. It is faster and it is cool.
Yeah. It's also a requirement, so he can get to the secret exit in 7-4. So Doom going into 5 Castle, and Josh is doing a little trolling in 7-1. Which is pretty cool.
What's the backup if you get hit and die as Mini Luigi and you need another Mini Mushroom?
You go to 1-4. That's about it. Like, there's really nothing else you can do at that point. It's
So
either
do not die.
It's either you go to 1-4 or you have enough star coins to get a mushroom house. Or you wait for fireworks, but 1-4 would be way faster. Josh, you're doing a triple jump into a wall kick to get up there. Usually the casual strat is that there's a block that is shiny, which contains a vine to get up there. But with Mini Mario, you can easily just get up there. So if we look at the RNG for PD here, you can see whenever he goes underneath him, he's going down every time. That's how much better the 8 cycle Doom Skull has. Please do not stand in that corner, thank you.
Thank you so much.
That time he just went early, that's why I didn't go down. So Josh is going to be going for God Cycle, which is a pretty difficult cycle to get. It's not too bad, but you mess up one little thing and it's kind of over.
This level is really cool to watch. Unfortunately, there are frames that are not present, but it happens.
It looks like he missed God Cycle. Unless I just forget.
That does not look fast, I would say.
Yeah, no, he definitely missed it. The cycles are different. So he's going to be getting normal cycle, which loses about 10 seconds, I think. Something like that.
Oh, wow.
God. Maybe less, actually, with how... Actually, I don't know. I haven't done normal cycle in so long. It's been so many years.
Josh, I think gonna
So Josh is going to
do
go through the
full jump there.
He's going to clip through the spikes. Because there's...
Yeah.
On the very side of a spike, there's a hitbox, but it doesn't actually hit you. It doesn't make you die or anything, which is convenient. And the cycle's lined up perfectly for Bowser Jr. to hit himself. Very convenient. Doom.
Very
Doom. Oh, he switches
Doom.
layout. What is
Oh,
happening?
I don't think he meant to do that. Ignore Doom's screen, folks. It happens.
So, Doom has a few options. He could just stay like this and then get Mini for 7-4. Or he could get Mini right away. Getting Mini right away is faster because Mini as a whole is faster, but yeah, we'll see what he does. Josh hitting the parablock. Oh, does that... Okay. If you go too far off screen and you hit that parablock, it can actually despawn, which would be really bad. But yeah, that mini
Yeah.
pipe takes you to the secret exit, which is Mini is required for that. They do has his layout back. W. Yeah, this is interesting.
Truly. 7 Castle here. Kind of a pseudo auto scroller with these snake blocks. with the mini Luigi, you are able to jump off of them a little earlier.
It would
Never
be
even
so...
mentioned, but you can play as Luigi. Doesn't really change anything compared to Mario, though.
Yes, Mario and Luigi are both the exact same, aside from their character model and sound effects. Will Josh be going for the 1/8 skip? Probably not. But it would be pretty funny. And he has really nothing to lose.
Have people done that RTA?
Yeah, Josh has.
Yo, yo, yo.
Well, he's done like the... Not like the entire task, obviously, but just the ending part. Walrus has also done it. He was the first to do it. To skip a section. Not the whole section, but a part of it.
Once we get to the boss, though, Josh will be re-equipping Shell, and that'll be the
He
end
doesn't
of
have
Mini
Shell.
Luigi. Oh, my bad.
Well, yeah, he should be getting power-ups. Okay, yeah. Okay. I didn't even think about that. It's just like, huh, he's about to go into the boss fight as Mini. Doom getting fireworks. I didn't see what IGT he got, but he might. If it's a red one, then okay, no. I was gonna say if he got a red mushroom house, then that could actually be super useful. I think he's gonna go back. I think he's going to. Where is it? What? Wait, what? Go to 1-4. Go to 1-4, then you can get Mini.
I guess he doesn't know about that backup.
Oh,
he
he got
does?
fireworks there. W. Well,
Yo.
L, but W now. So he should be getting Mini here. And he gets
Got
Shell.
Lack of Thunder over here. Ooh, Josh almost landing through the hole, but he's good.
Bro almost ate the meal right there. Right then and there. Going into that hole is actually, like, kind of funny. Because it really can just, like, happen.
Yeah. Getting to World 8, though, the rest of the run would be, like, 8% for the rest of the run.
Yeah. I don't know if Doom knows how to do the level casually, actually. Which is probably why he's, like, struggling to think of what to do. Which is fair enough, because honestly, even I didn't know that when I started. Okay, Josh, interesting. Oh, intentional, bro. That was tactical. He's gonna get Shell right here, isn't he? Actually, no, he's gonna get Mega. Wait, no, Shell. He's gonna get Shell. Wait, what?
He's gonna get nothing, because he doesn't want it. I guess.
What?
What the?
There's a chance to get Shell back there, but it's more likely to be Mega because that's a Mega level, if I remember correctly.
I guess he figures the red blocks.
Oh,
moving
maybe
there.
he could probably get it here because this isn't a Mega level, so this will probably have Shell. Nope.
Well, still a smart move to wait till 8-2. But having Shell in 8-2 would help a lot here with this swimming, and also there's a Brain Perfect trick he could have done with Shell in the next room. Fortunately, we will not be seeing it.
Such a shame. No, you have a higher... Wait, what? You have a higher chance of getting Shell back on a Mega level such as 8-1. It's a 6 out of 8 for Shell. I'm glad I wrote that down. So it would have been smarter to just get the red block there. That's why I thought he died, because he died right next to the checkpoint. Doom, just go to 1-4, please. Just go to 1-4.
I think people have communicated Doom to go to 1-4.
Good. I hate seeing him struggle.
Yeah.
'Cause this category is tough if you're not like used to it. Wait, why did he quit?
You do got Josh going to 8 Tower 1 here. Very cycle based level. I think he's gonna
Andre.
be getting for fire and going on.
Andre, with 8 cycle, it's 6 out of 8 with the mini route. It depends on a level by level basis though, because some levels you can get Mega Mushroom from and some levels you can't. And those have differing chances for red block contents. So for a level like 8-1, for example, which is a level that you can get Mega Mushroom from, it would be a 6 out of 8 for a shell.
Yay for me, Luigi!
Would you know where the mini mushroom in 1-4 is?
Yeah, I'm typing it in chat just so there's not a bunch of delay.
Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The mini mushroom's really crucial to the route in Canonless, but it's tough to find when you're not sure where the backups are. Understandable. Josh dealing with the eels in 8-free.
Yeah, you could consider these like the pets of the pets of World 8, if you will, but
I love my pet worm.
you can see just how much slower having not having shell for 3-1 is. Okay,
Josh
Doom
is-
got mini, so
Let's go. Josh is going through those water jets and holding no input through them to maintain speed longer.
yes. Because of that little mechanic, not having shell really only loses like 10 or so seconds. If done optimally, of course.
Josh has to juke the Dragon Ball there.
It's laying there chilling.
Yay for me, Luigi!
So now that Doom has a mini, it should hopefully be smooth sailing for him. Hopefully. 7 tower is really hard, so I can understand dying there, but now that he knows where the backups are, it should be fine. Ooh, that might be bad. Is he gonna make this? Okay, oh my god.
Yo. Just
I don't
barely
think
got there.
I didn't even know you could get up there without a triple. That was kind of crazy.
Doom's teaching us. There's also a thing called pixel stops in this game. Here in 8-4, Joshua is throwing fire before landing on the vertical rising platforms to avoid getting a pixel stop, which would have stopped him in place and could have caused a death.
So Doom School doesn't know about God Cycle, which is fine. He'll just be doing the slower cycle. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm about to blow. Doom!
Oh no.
Well, that's really bad. He's gonna have to go back to 1-4. Actually, no.
I guess-
Yeah, no, never mind. He can finish
only-
this without. He can finish this without mini, and then afterwards he needs to go back to 1-4. That's probably better. So that way he doesn't waste his time trying to get it back, just to like
Josh.
die again or something.
Josh avoids pulling a Caleb, jumps over Dry Bowser, and is now halfway through World 8.
That's facts. Pretty sure. Oh,
What is that?
what a
gap?
scam! What a scam!
Undeserved.
Yeah, that can happen. That can happen if
But
you're on
Doom's
the
2
very.
lives. Yo, I
If-
hope he's saved.
Oh, he's using his shell. I don't know if that was a good idea or a bad one, but
Josh is in 8-5 though. The 7 level is actually really easy.
Yeah, just a little fun fact about 8-5 is that it's a really easy level, and people who miss it just like should just be drug out into the street and had
Sean.
things done to them. So it's a pretty easy level, all things considered. Doom School dying. That
Oh,
really
no.
sucks, actually, because now he doesn't have Shell. And now he's kind of boned here. He could get power-ups in
Luigi.
throughout 7, because there are power-ups in 7 Tower. Pretty sure there's one here at the beginning. In one of the brick blocks, and then there's another... There's one in the question blocks. The 4 rows of question blocks near the part where he basically died, right there. And then there's another one by the checkpoint, and then there's another one in the room after that. This 8-6 is pretty good from Josh, though.
Yeah.
And then he bonked, and never mind, I changed my mind, actually. It isn't that good.
You know, this happens pretty often. Someone says 8-6 is going good, and then they just bonk at its last section. Yeah, very difficult level 8-6.
Luigi.
Okay, Doom is probably going to be walking up here, which is both... Okay, that actually it's probably way easier with small. That's not the intended way to do that, but it works. So Doom is gonna get the checkpoint in this room, which is a good thing. Because now if he dies, then he'll just go back there instead of going at the very start. There's a power-up in that question block, which I think he's gonna get. Yes. Nice strat from Josh going over the thing, storing triple jump. Something or other. So we saw Josh go through the spikes in this level as mini, but you can't really do that with any other power-up, so... L.
Doom at the 7 tower boss, let's go.
And Josh is coming into 8-8, which is and is not RNG anymore, because the meteors are predictable. But there is a pattern that can be kind of bad. It looked like he didn't get it, but he just messed up the star grab. It's hard to tell because frames do be dropping. So Doom is out of 7 tower. Thank the Lord above, and now he can. It's pretty smooth sailing now.
He will need to
I hope.
go back and get mini again, but should be
Yeah,
good. from there.
Yeah, after getting another mini, then should be a-okay.
Let's see if we can
Josh-
maybe see a PBW from Josh.
Yeah, C is the key word there. Oh, and we did see it. W. So that strat is pretty tight. Not really, but some people struggle with it just because you need to wall kick at the peak of your triple jump, and knowing where that peak is can be kind of hard to tell. As well as you need to ground pound it. There's a 1 to 3 frame window to ground pound to get enough height to wall kick again, and that can also be hard to really gauge where you are.
It's really beautiful seeing that PBW from Josh, though. I just like to take a screenshot of it and just frame it on my wall, you know?
Yeah.
Joke is he's dropping frames. Doom's got mini
I didn't
mushroom
even
head.
get
Let's
it.
go.
See, references like that you can't make. You gotta make ones that that are like we say on like a daily basis.
It ain't even a reference. It's just a
You look like
Silly.
a reference, little bro.
so
POV. I'm your frame.
you don't even know what I look like.
Can I get a treat?
Hershey's Kiss.
What would you do?
Right. Josh
Josh
facing up
not going for
tower.
triple jump storage. L alert.
Let's see if Doom can get the secret exit here. Okay.
Okay, Doom is basically like golden at this point. If he actually has 1 life, so that might be bad, but other than that, he's pretty much smooth sailing. And Josh is going into the final level. I can't really read what the BPT says, but I think it should be like 49, I think. Which would be a good
amazing
time
run.
like would be a good time like maybe like 7 years ago, but these days it ain't cutting it.
Nope.
That's like a Caleb time. So yeah, Josh
Time.
Josh is gonna take intentional hits if we could see them. But you'll just have to take my word for it that he just got hit there on purpose. And here, because he wants to be small. Doom getting hit by just the worst spike hitbox ever conceived by man.
Few risky jumps for this room, but Josh is okay. Now we got the flippy flonk room. Fun room. Let's get a nice hit on that switch. Maybe he got it. Yes, he did.
Yeah, we don't know yet. Oh my god, nice pixel stop. Almost just getting devoured. Just getting eaten straight up by that thwomp. Bro almost turned into the meal. Doom getting that star coin, love to see it. Pixel stop into the fire grab, optimal. So this is the part that Josh is in. You need to go into the specific rows in order to actually make it through, otherwise the level repeats itself.
What would you do? What would you do, Glitch, if you ran into this last room and I was staring at you? And then I threw Dry Bowser into the skull. In the cauldron, and I said,
POV.
Shoutouts to Yipley.
Shoutouts to Yipley. See ya.
And there it is. That's the end of the Swim Daners have won. Yeah, I said that right.
Yeah.
The W.
Miko Manip isn't real, it doesn't work, by the way. It's RNG still. And Super's method works more often than it doesn't. Fun fact. Doom is going into World 8. Love to see it.
That is a sub 6 from the Team Swim Daners. Very nice.
Yeah, that beats the best Warpless Relay by, like, a lot. Which, I mean, we kind of figured that would happen, because it's like... those other runs were just so bad. And old.
Yeah.
Very, very old.
Yeah, so the previous Warpless Relay record time from 2018 was 6 hours, 25 minutes, and 11 seconds. So, Team Swim Daners have just crushed it, and Team Josina should be able to beat it as well.
This is a great 8-1 that I am bearing witness to at this fine evening. Good backups, though. A little bit of meal, the meal being eaten a little bit, but we take those.
I guess I can push done on Josh on the commentary controls, maybe. Probably.
The meal. the meal.
Meal. The
Shut
Skeeters
up.
in 8-2.
No one
Shut
cares,
up.
bruh.
Josh wants to show off some fast 8-2, I guess.
You
Bro,
should
you're
show
great.
off the 5B low percent that he missed. IMO.
He's
That
already
would actually
won.
be
He
pretty
should
cool.
chill.
Laying there chilling. My son. That Skeeter might mess up. Okay, he's good. So Doom coming out of the oven. So we can go over
As
to. So you can go over to 8 Tower. Quite delectable, if I do say so myself.
I would agree. This is a delectable World 8. Doom just wants to kill some Hammer Bros.
He's a murderer. Just like a certain someone in 6-4 of NSMBW.
Indeed. But I think his name is like Pod or something.
Nah, we can't disclose his name. So Josh is gonna go for the P-Speed strat. Or not P-Speed, P-Switch. Miss wall kick makes it impossible. See, it's a really tight strat, which is why I don't know why he went for it.
I think he was just having a good time.
I mean, he was already so far ahead, it didn't really matter.
You met this Bowser Jr. fight, just able to flame Bowser
Yeah,
on that fraud.
easy clap. POV. I'm Bowser Jr. He's saving after
Good save.
everything, which is a good idea because he has 2 lives. So I respect it.
Nothing but love and respect for these runners.
Except for Caleb.
Right. Love, peace, and harmony.
Bro made a reference to a song he doesn't even know.
Yep,
This dude.
that's how I roll.
Can you believe this dude?
Oh, leave.
You need to leave.
Josh saying he got this strat first try in category extensions runs. I think he's just coping.
Bro was doing CEs like months ago. Sadly. Bro is coping so hard. The strat is AIDS.
Yeah, just in case you're tuning in or something, Team Swim Daners has won this relay, and we're just watching Doomskull finish up here, finishing out 8-3 and moving on to 8-4.
And then after that, proceeding to finish the video game.
Very good video game, New Super Mario Bros.
I just remembered I have to race nudes tomorrow. Completely
yeah.
forgot about that. It kind of
Understood.
sucks because I don't want to do that.
I just did not sign up to commentate because, like, I've commentated a lot.
I didn't
got
even sign
Doom
up for
and-
this. I just sort of like appeared.
You got Doom and Yipley calming your match.
W. That's like the not trifecta. That's the duofecta.
Yeah, okay.
Of commentators. Holy
Doom
pixel
and,
stop.
Doom and 8 Castle, this level can be tricky with the lava at the bottom. Hoping for no deaths.
No one else is at the bottom. Bundy, but we can't say his first name. Josh still coping about 5B here, and Doom is finishing up A Castle, Big W.
What was Bundy's first name? Was it like Trevor or something?
Huh? We can't say that.
My bad.
Doom might have to watch out for fireworks. Might is the key word there. And well, he doesn't anymore.
Fortunately, Doom pulling a Caleb, but it's okay. We forgive him. It's probably
Yeah, he isn't Caleb, so it's better this way.
If Caleb was doing NSMB, he'd like still be in World 7. It's okay.
Nah, he'd be in like World 3.
Doom now going on to 8-5. So that was actually really easy.
Well, he's gonna have to grab a power up, so it might not become easy if the bars get out of sync. Because like low key, if the bars are like completely just not normal because of delaying for a power up, then it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
At least for the movement that I do. Because I bounce on that red Koopa. His was good, but for me, if I were to do that, like go like really, really fast, then he would be out of sync and I would get hit. So I have to just like remember to do that whenever I have to grab a power up there. Although usually I just don't, because it's slow anyway. It's better to grab fire in 8-6.
Josh still trying to do this low percent strat.
Bro is still coping.
Good thing he didn't keep doing this in runs, or he would still be here.
See, this is why, that's why I suggested to just go to a mushroom house. Then easy clap. Doom going through 8-6. Pretty safe, pretty slow, but that's all you really need to be happy.
We take it.
I guess something that I just never even mentioned is that Josh is playing on the Japanese version, which in this case actually can provide a difference in the 2-3, because there's a chance if you go into a specific position of the ceilings that slope, that are like slanted, you can actually clip inside of them, which was fixed in later releases, because the American version came first, then other releases fixed that ceiling clip, which is good because that can lose time, because it's almost treated as like a triangle, or a right triangle, in the sense that the sides are still considered as walls, so you're forced to basically just brush if you were to get that clip. But the Japanese version fixes that, which makes it very useful for cannonless because you don't have to worry about it. But it also loses about 0.2 seconds in 8-6 due to a load. Which matters even more in this case because Doom is obviously on emulator, so he has faster loads. But it's really not that big of a deal for the most part.
Doom on to 8-8 now. Ooh. brushes some volcanic debris with his head there. RNG shouldn't be the worst for him with, I believe he's on some type of manip.
Yeah, he's
So
on the
fine.
he's on the normal 8 cycle, the one that you usually use for 2 IQ or whatever. Or I guess non-mini route for any percent.
Luigi.
And the meteors for that are usually pretty good. There's like a 1 in 8 chance of getting a bad pattern.
I assume he'll be going for like the classic Death Warp
I don't
strats here.
I don't think he's on EROM because he's on emulator, and most ROM sites only really hold the American version. Unless he dumped his own ROM. But if I remember right, his runs on his emulator runs on SRC say NTSCU, so he's doing the slow Death Warp, and he's not triple jumping.
It happens.
Oh my god, okay, buddy.
Bro almost
Very-
hit spikes before getting the checkpoint, but he's okay.
Very 2016 style Death Warp. Actually, probably more like 2015, because 2016 was like Walrus era.
Bro's calling Doom some kind of boomer.
Hey, Josh finally got it after like 20 or so attempts or something.
I was not watching, sadly, he took too long.
Own.
I want to see some mini games from Josh right now, that'd be cool.
I want to see people saying things in chat. This is boring. Oh, I want to see funny messages. We need stuff to talk about. There's like not much to talk about right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, Doom just chilling here in 8 Tower. 2.
Yeah, the second edition.
The squeakle, some may say.
Dead game. Yeah, I hate Caleb too, Muffin.
You know what really grinds my gears?
Caleb? Yeah. Another fun fact about the Japanese version is the Nintendo logo is blue. Korean version has the logo gray, and then the Chinese version has it black. Wait, no. I might have gotten those two mixed up, actually. Let me check. Because I have it
Doom is
written down
moving
somewhere.
on to the last level. Let's go. Also, my boy's splits are a little bit off, but that's okay. He just fixed it.
Korean
see a
version has
great
a black
White Castle
logo.
2
Chinese
from
version has a
Doom.
gray logo.
I want to see the 708 right here.
Another fun fact is another load is slower on non-American versions than Six Castle because they put it in a different area instead of the same area, so it takes longer to load into memory because it's not already in memory, so it needs to actually load into memory. What's another fun fact? The death sound effects in 8.6 are different on non-American versions. If you die, then it plays the Mario burning and fire sound on non-American versions, whereas on American versions it plays just the normal death sound.
Josh thinks he's in like 1800s US or something, but Doom is in Bowser's. So let's go.
Can't believe it. It took me a while to get that.
Doom
What's
going
my
for the
favorite bird?
Bonk.
I don't know the names of birds. I'm sorry, Muffin.
Okay, Doom lands a bit at the start of the switch there, so has to wait a bit.
Wait for the thwomp as well.
Yeah.
The
No
squigglers, the squigglers coming out of the pipes in 7A also have a different sound effect on non-American versions because they completely forgot to change the sound set for American ones. What's another cool thing? I'm trying to think.
This relay is a cool thing.
The Australian version is just the American version. Fun fact. Canadian version is just the American version. Same build date and everything, because I mean, it's like, what would be the point on changing it? You'd think the Australian version would use the European version, but the Australian version came before the European version.
I'm trying to watch this Bowser jump, bro.
Shoutouts to Yipley. Shoutouts to Yipley right here, right now.
Let's finish this relay strong. Come on.
Shoutouts to Yipley.
Yo!
Easy clap.
There it is. That looks like a 16 or so. Nice.
Yeah, something like that.
Doomskull has finished the relay for Team Josina. Time in this category of 1 hour and 7 minutes. Unfortunately, sometimes the power-ups can be difficult to get, but still a good run.
Is that his
Pushing
first?
through.
Is that his first completed run? Because if so, that's pretty funny.
It's good.
Oh yeah, it is his first time. W.
W.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Especially for just not really knowing backups either. I would if you wanna. I don't know if Doom is actually listening, but for stuff like Canonless, I would definitely figure out where power-ups are and stuff like that, because that can be very useful. Not even just for like 1-4 or anything, but just in general, like in a 7 tower and whatnot. It can be very convenient to just know off the top of your head.
Yo, we
Yo,
got
what's up,
Josh in
Josh?
here.
Hello, hello.
You ready to close us out, I guess?
Maybe. I think Volza is planning on jumping in. I'm not sure, but that will be a plan, yeah.
Yeah, probably anyway.
There will probably be a plan, maybe.
But at least went better than 2018. I mean, I would really hope that it did, but
Yeah, I mean this was. I mean, there is no way that you guys were gonna get a worse time from in comparison to them, because it's like there's just so much that's changed in basically every single game in the past 5 years. Even ignoring like consistency.
Was 2018 like really infamous relay, where like I think Latchers had to play twice, or was that a different one?
I think
you,
that was
you
a
might be
different
thinking
one.
2019. Summit 2019.
Maybe. Because that was one of the ones that I was in, so it had to have been. I think it had to have been 2019 then.
I think it was Summer 2019 because I remember like I had like some like a last minute thing that happened, and I ended up playing like Wii after my team played NSMBU or something.
Yeah, and Otter like just slept through it.
There's like one sleep through relay a year. We had a last minute comm swap.
Yeah.
For NSOU.
Yeah.
Muff and I, the greatest NSU commentators. We know so much about all castles, you know.
Yeah. Greatest comms of all time.
I do personally think it was cool to flip around the run order for the relay and the cool finish.
Might keep it like that, especially since like we might just have the next one be 80%, and like NSOU, like it's just kind of hard not to get a 26. I feel like from what I've seen at least. Like even like Caleb gets 26s, so you know like.
Yeah, if Caleb can get it, then anyone can.
And then DS, like you never I never know what's gonna happen. Dead game, so we get a good like 2 signups of relay, and it's like.
Yeah, I figured that Doomskull really only signed up because no one else really did.
I wasn't actually planning on doing the relay, but then there's like literally no one else, so like. Well,
I would have done it, but I just assumed that I wouldn't like be here. So
that's fair. It would probably be like the winter one as per usual.
W then.
Assuming that's when people are like not busy and like between like school time and whatever. But actually, no, that's not true. The next relay is technically in like 5 weeks at pace. It's not a race, but
That'll be cool.
you got me. We got Alien on Wii. We got. It would be Swimding on 2, but I think he ended up being like busy, so I think it's me again. Unfortunate, but or we could have Uvid do it, but Uvid's also doing NSLU, and Astix is doing NSMBU.
This is going all the way to Maryland.
That's what I'm saying, but I think it's why everyone's going, because Astix is like just going, and then everyone was like, "Oh shit!" And then
Bro, I might go now, bro. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that'll be hype. It's at like 1 a.m., but like, you know.
That's the
Yeah,
grind.
What date's paced again?
Well, I think our run is that Wednesday. What is that? It's like Wednesday the 8th of November at like 1 a.m. So call it Tuesday if you want.
Will not
We
sleep
will be
on that.
watching.